I get lost inside my thoughts, and when I start to think, oh, the door closest starts to end up on the brink. I tried so hard, but all these scars, they cut so deep I bleed. I fell so fast from heaven, it's like someone clipped my wings. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. I forgive the pain you gave to me so long ago. Sleepless nights I laid awake just begging to let go. I almost got to suicidal thoughts, but you stepped in. An angel sent from heaven showed me how to live again. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. My love, I'm gone, I need to be strong. The darkness had tried to swallow me. Some days I fall, but I hear your call. I pray I don't hit the ground. Gravity. 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 Gravity.
Sometimes I'm selfish, get jealous. I feel a little helpless. My whole world has shifted again. You made a promise, I kept it. Now I'm second guessing. My whole world has shifted again. Now I drive back to an empty home, and it's setting in. Now that your things are gone, oh,
Turn toward me and look so weak. I've never seen you with such tired eyes. And everything we said we'd be, we just traded for a suit coat and a tie. And underneath the rows of trees, I will see you where the ocean meets the sky. Under your toes, the fire grows. You are ready for a different kind of life. You're silent for the wind is cold. You must return to the wild. You're silent for the wind is cold. You must return to the wild, 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 wild. Follow me down, there's no one around. Lay back and take your socks and shoes right off. That natural light is so damn polite, can make you feel just like you were young again. Standing underneath the rows of trees, I can see you where the ocean meets the sky. Under our clothes, a fire grows. We are ready for this life of running wild. We're running wild. Underneath the rows of trees, I will see you where the ocean meets the sky. Under your toes, the fire grows. You are ready for a different kind of life. Silent for the wind is cold. You must return to the wild. Silent for the wind is cold. You must return to the wild, 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 wild.
If I get pinged one more time on Discord, I'ma throw hands. I'm sat here trying to start a stream and I'm getting pinged. I'ma throw hands. Good evening, cracks and crackheads. That probably makes no sense, don't care. Welcome to D&D, where we're going to have a crackhead be the DM, once again. Am I going to explain to you what's going on or what happened last time? No, because I can't remember. And I don't know what's going on. Welcome to the shit show. Oh, it's been so long since I've actually started a stream correctly. Yeah, welcome to the absolute crap that I call content. I'm also going to move that out of the way if I can actually grab a hold of it. I'm going to move it down there. I think. No, I'll move it up there. Do I actually need that? No, I don't. We don't need to know how much we've raised. Although I think we've raised nothing so far. Oh, 10 out of 10. I should probably also unmute and deafen. Sup, dickheads?
Evening.
Evening.
Yes, it's evening.
You
Well,
talk
no,
about
it's
yourself
night.
like that,
It's
Az.
evening.
Oh, I see how it is. I have to behave.
No, you
Like
don't have
that's-
to behave.
Like
you don't
you,
have
like
to behave
you've
at
ever
all.
done that.
Yeah, I was like, you've never behaved in your life. You can't just say, "Oh, I have to behave."
Posh man.
Who's the posh man?
You.
I'm
Mr.
not posh.
man. Let's stop
I'm not
talking
posh.
Get to it. D&D. Let's go.
Get to what?
That's what we came here for. Some of us more than
Yeah.
others.
More than others. We know.
Came here for. Oh no, I'm not gonna. PG-13.
Yeah, be careful with that statement there, sir.
Right. Everyone ready? Yeah.
No.
Everyone ready? No one's ready. Okay.
What are we doing? I forgot.
Nothing at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Right. So last session, if I can remember correctly, we all obviously. Well, you guys went around the entirety of the underworld in haste, to only get back to the Cave Hypnos to be sent basically back to the other side where you guys just were, but this time to meet an old friend and acquaintance. I don't know how you guys want to put it, but Hecate herself. Go and reunite again after your brief encounter with her. How do you guys want to do this? You guys are walking out. Wow, you're outside of the Hypnos' cave.
Who? I should probably unmute myself when I ask this. Who?
Wait, what do you mean who?
Who?
What do you mean who?
Who?
But what for what?
How?
You said someone's cave. Who?
You've just left Hypnos' cave.
Who's that?
You know who that is?
Do I?
Yes,
Yeah.
the cheeky bastard who likes to put people to sleep.
Oh, that
Sleepy boy, Sleepy
Yes.
boy who we just saved
You know,
his 3
Like
kids.
like
Because he's too damn lazy to do it himself.
You know, like hypnosis. The guy who had the rings. No, and the guy who's been basically chauffeuring you around the world at the moment. Who has now abandoned you and left you guys to just leave because he's sleeping at the moment.
He's typing?
That whole sleeping.
Oh.
Why would Hypnos type?
I don't know, maybe he's got like a...
Type what? I need some sleep.
Yeah, on a typewriter. Add to my
I think
journal,
he'd fall asleep
I
before
need
he finished
sleep.
that statement.
No, because the ding would wake him up when he got to the end.
No, that's because he wouldn't get to the end, would he?
Ah, yeah,
Anyway,
he's a
hello
hard
guys.
finisher.
What are you guys gonna do?
I don't know.
I find it hilarious that you think he'd actually be typing on a typewriter.
You never know. What's he gonna have, a keyboard?
He's a god. He's not going to do anything physical if he doesn't have to.
It's also Hypnos. He's not going to be physical if he had to as a god anyway.
Does he ever do anything he should be doing as a god?
No.
He might
Sleeping.
nap. He might nap and then fall on you.
See, that's just
Yeah,
kinky.
that's his special attack.
I shall.
Eternal sleep. Right, done.
turn
Yeah,
myself.
right. So yeah, like I said, you guys have been given obviously the 2 options to either go to the Palace of Hades or go over to Hecate, and you guys choose last session to go to Hecate.
Hecate, the witch lady.
I really should like actually pay attention more, or actually
Yeah.
attend
Hecate,
these
Hecate,
meetings.
Hecate is the goddess of magic, and
And
like,
the crossroads and
Yeah.
all things fun.
Why can't we
yeah,
just
crossroads.
lower-
So
Decisions.
I kind of, as a player, I kind of want to go to Hecate, but I would
You've already
like
decided to
to-
go to Hecate as
Yeah, it's
a
a bit
party
like that.
last session.
Oh, fair. I can't remember the end.
Oh
of
no,
the-
you guys can decide. You're literally at the
Yeah.
north end of the quote unquote north end of the underworld with the Cave of Hypnos.
Anyway, as I was saying, but I don't really, as a character, get a vote, seeing as
You're a sword in a
currently I'm
sheath.
and currently I'm a glowing vegetable.
Who made my sword a glowing vegetable?
He did. He had reign over this. I have no idea what's happening, right?
Why
I
is
have
my
no idea.
sword
So-
become a glowing
It's scaring
vegetable?
me.
I don't
So
want
for
to
the
do you know?
last,
know that
how
character.
long have we been in the underworld?
I don't fucking know.
Oh, it's taking you a day for that. Taking around. You've been in there for about a week now, surprisingly.
So for the probably about the last week, I've just been completely silent and stuck in the sheath to the point that you physically can't
the
draw
bliss.
me, and glowing slowly and very slowly, brighter and brighter golden light. But it's more less glowing and more that light is leaking out of the gap in between the hilt and the sheath.
Something's leaking. That's why you're stuck in there.
Why is
It's
he in
just
my
glue.
sheath leaking?
It's just glue.
What is he leaking in the sheath next to my leg?
Who says it was him? It might be you.
But what am I leaking? I think I'd be aware if I was leaking fluid.
Where does the It's a magic sword. Who knows?
I don't want to know about its leakage, right? What I wonder is where you guys going? What are you guys gonna do? What are you
Oh
guys
my
doing?
fucking god. I don't know because
I feel sorry for anyone who's watching this because this is just chaos and we've got nowhere. Right.
I don't know what's
cheers,
going
guys.
on. I haven't been here.
It's my understanding we all decided to go to Hakit's or whatever the hell her name is.
We're just gonna keep saying
That's
the name
one
differently.
way to pronounce it.
We're gonna go to
Okay,
I've never heard someone
Katie.
call her Haket.
Hikiki.
Yeah, it. Wow. For all we know,
I
that
want to
might be
say
the
more
true way of saying
often
it.
than not, I hear it pronounced as Haket. As Haket.
I'm gonna just call it.
I thought
tits. We're gonna
the-
go find
I'm not
tits.
saying
Okay,
it's
we're not
correct.
gonna
I'm
get
saying
into
that
the
the
wording
majority-
of Greek names because there's like, well, there's two ways of spelling it, and then there's just the multitude of ways of speaking it. So
I'm gonna just call her tits. We're gonna go find tits.
magic woman. There you go.
We're gonna go find tits.
Go ahead. Right, there we go. I'm guessing you put this stream as an 18 plus.
I like your funny words,
It's-
magic woman.
No, I'll drink him. No, this
I
is
have
D&D,
tea.
not.
Alcohol.
Wow.
Fucking
Wow.
Vito can. Like.
What a British chav you are tonight.
Hecate.
And I'm a good boy. I have a
Right.
2-liter bottle of water.
Hecate. Bowl
So,
of water. What the
As
fuck's
you
wrong
guys,
with you?
Alucard, did you roll perception earlier?
Yeah, I
Was
got
gonna do
17.
that? Ooh,
17. Okay, cool. And
How do you
Kane's the
roll
one who hasn't done it.
How do you roll perception?
You
D-
click on perception.
Say D. Oh,
I'll be
crap.
honest. I like my roll 20 earlier wasn't working, so I just like rolled it on a dice roller.
Dude, how
That's
the fuck
I just wanted you to. I just wanted a roll of a dice.
Yeah,
Boom.
Like, yeah.
I'm an idiot.
I don't care.
Wait, no, that's something else. Boom.
Well, you know you're an idiot.
I'm 17.
17. Okay. So, as you guys turn around to kind of, and you're walking down this little slope towards the river again, the River Lethe again. Everyone apart from Tana, you guys start seeing what looks to be kind of like a dark mist, kind of making its way towards you,
Kinky.
from the direction of where you guys met Nyx.
Who?
Night, Nyx. You know, the primordial being.
This is
Her.
why I don't let Nemesis take control.
Nemesis, yeah, no, I'll say Nemesis, yeah, no, yeah.
Nemesis used me as a fucking mech. When did this become Pacific Rim? Specific Rim? Okay. Then.
it's specific. It's specific.
Pacific
rimming.
Rim.
Yeah, your technical mother, Arcane,
My
is
technical
yeah,
mother.
where you guys pissed her off. You guys
Well,
started
a
seeing the
couple
dark
of us
mist
did.
coming from your. So as you're walking towards the river, from your right, you guys see a dark kind of like sort of like a cloud and like mist, kind of like move its way towards you, at quite a high speed.
Hey Nemesis, is this health and safety safe? Is it? Does this conform to HSE OSHA regulations?
Let's not get into that. As
In your head, Arcane, you hear, we should probably go now, and quite quickly at that pace as well.
I have
Let's
an
go.
inkling from God, also known as Nemesis, that we should go now.
And as you say that, Arcane, you involuntarily put your hand out and kind of point directly across the river, and kind of to about just like across the river and then to the right, basically, just in that kind of 45-degree angle.
Delicious.
Involuntary.
I'm gonna go back
For
and
everyone
eat
else to see as well.
Eat my tea? Okay then, I'm eating tea. That's very fucking hot.
Thank you. What do you guys do? Learn that.
Ooh, fucking...
We were going to Haket's.
I point across the fucking river, so I think that's where I'm going. I use that thing.
From what you know, like the to get to
Flappy flaps.
Hades' place is going to take you the better part of like 2 weeks or so of just mortal traveling. The reason why you guys got to the other side of the underworld quickly is because you had the aid of one, a primordial god
Thank
or
you for
primordial
the
being.
follow, good sir. Welcome
Two,
to
you
the
had
insanity.
when to get back, you had the help of
Also
gods.
the shit.
So
so
just to get to Hades, you've got about 2 weeks worth of travel. You can't just say we want to make our way to Hades.
does anything happen in that time we travel, or does it just time skip?
What, for you to get
So
from here to
quick
Hades?
Yeah.
We're going through this now, which is why I'm saying about the mist coming towards you.
Thank you for the
Oh, not
follow.
time
I'm
skipping.
Oh,
not
okay,
seeing
sorry.
This is
Torch.
important. It's fine.
Wow.
That's what I'm asking you. What you guys are doing?
Are you looking in the chat for the fucking Roll20?
I don't know.
Penis man? My safe word is pineapple juice.
You can't just say wings, right?
That as well.
I have like 50 tabs open, right?
I have 12 screens. Fight me.
You don't have 5 screens. You have 2 at most.
Actually, no. I got 4 more.
Oh no. Right, I don't even want to know.
I don't have enough ports for them all anymore.
I don't care. That's real life stuff. I don't care
I
about
need
that.
more holes.
Right. Do you want to describe what happens then? You wanna say? Okay.
I summon thy wings from depths of hell.
Yeah.
Vulnerable to
You're in
lightning
depths of hell.
damage. Well, fuck Orion. Why am I always vulnerable to lightning damage? Have I upset Orion that much?
Because it's not very shocking that you are.
Because
Get wrecked.
if you want to get into lore about this, right? Who's the god of thunder? Who's the god of the skies?
I don't know, Zeus.
Big Daddy fuckboy.
Zeus. Yes.
Fuckboy.
You are going into the air, which is his domain. So yeah, I'll say
Daddy Zeus.
in the underworld, you probably wouldn't have that vulnerability.
Oh, goody. I'm doing some pasta.
To be fair,
Well, get your wings then.
like if Zeus was throwing one of his lightning bolts, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a clause in the magic item for it
Alright.
that just gives anyone
As
hit
you
by it
guys are
vulnerability
kind of
to
just
it.
standing there, you guys now see the mist is now very much close to you, and you can kind of see inside of the mist are some of the creatures you guys met before, harpies.
Do I have an available fork? The context of that.
What?
I'm looking for a fork. Yeah, that's clean enough.
Okay. Right. What are you guys doing?
I'm making pasta.
At the moment, you're just standing there and you just see the mist coming towards you, walk close, and you can start seeing, like I said, you can start seeing harpies in the mist.
I have summoned thy wings. I'm going to pick
Yeah.
up the nearest existent 2 people, because I think that's how many can I carry?
You carry 2 people, 1 in each arm.
Outstanding. I'll pick up the 2
Potentially,
nearest people,
anyway.
and we're going over the fucking river.
Who
those
are
2
you
people-
carrying?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
The 2 nearest
You're all
people.
all around each other. You're all stood like basically you're all stood in a huddle basically.
I'm picking 2 people up, going over, dropping them off, coming back.
Yeah, and then
picking
who are those 2
up.
people?
I don't fucking know. I'm doing a back and forth. You think I care?
Yeah,
I'm a bus driver. I don't
But you're
check.
trying to go over around about 50 feet, right? And
Ah, yeah,
you've
true.
got human,
Question.
you've got normal strength. You haven't got like ability
I'm
strength, so you're gonna have to do a strength check.
Take the
Yeah, what's
heavy
your question, mate?
people first on the individuals.
Question. So
Mhm.
his strength is normal strength
You're not
Mhm.
for someone his size.
I'm
Yes.
fucked. You're fucked. You're on your own, Varin. I'm not carrying you.
Yeah, well, I'm other than Maddie, other
He's one of
than
the smallest.
Tana, I'm the smallest.
Never
There's
mind.
Tana and I are the 2 smallest characters
I'm
in the
picking
Yeah,
the
group.
they'd be
smallest
the
people
easiest
first, and they're
too.
going on the side, and I'm taking all the fat cunts individually.
Okay, so yeah,
Just
so Arcane, tell me in which order you want to do this.
The 2 light people first.
Okay, so use their names.
Tana and Varin. 'Cause I
Okay.
assume that they're light.
You're gonna transport them across the river, right? From one bank to the other bank.
Yes.
Okay, make a strength check. If you're gonna just standard strength check.
That's a save. Fuck's sake. Good enough.
That would have been good, but no, it's not good enough. I need a strength check. I need straight strength, not a strength save.
Oh fuck.
I want strength save.
Find it.
It's your ability scores. Whatever.
Just a straight strength.
There.
There you
even
go.
Better. It's
That is
21.
fine. Okay, so
I don't
I'm
know
guessing
what I'm doing.
Tana and Valorine, you're allowing this to happen.
We
Yeah.
can't really
All right, so you guys both get
I am, at
grappled
least.
by Arcane, and just basically you're now just in a matter of seconds you're across the river. Like you're just picked up, you're now flying, and then you're on the other side of the river.
Delicious.
Much easier than the last time you tried to get across the river, or tried to get into, try and use the river. All right, so Arcane, you're on the other side. What are you going to do?
I'm going
Who
to
next are you going to pick up? So
Uh,
currently you've got Garrick, Larissa, Orion, and Iana.
Yeah. And good luck lifting 3 of them.
I'm taking Larissa on her
Yeah.
own.
Okay, so make another strength check.
This is when I get a nat 1. I got a 6.
Oh, right.
I'm waiting for it to be a nat 1 on like one of the most important people here. Accidentally drops them in the river.
You got a 6, mate. That's not great.
Yeah, but it's better than a 1.
Yeah, but
It's
Just, I would think, and this
Where-
is just my opinion, that just means that he struggles immensely to get her across.
yeah, but this is where I need to start. And this is where I need to start. Look, where's the character?
Oh no, her
Actually,
feet touch
open
the
up.
water.
That's not a good idea either. That's not good. I need to
It's
do.
not like she can protest. She isn't here.
Oh yeah. But
She's sleeping. Maybe I should do a Hercules from the movie Hercules. Pick her up and just lawn dart her across.
wow, you are fucking lucky, dude. So, everyone, you in this again. So Arcane picks up Larissa, starts flying, and as Arcane's about 3/4 over the river, his grip just loosens. Maybe the weight, no one knows. Even Arcane, you're confused about it. However, as Larissa is falling, she has enough momentum of you flying that she's just able to miss the river itself and kind of roll onto the bank and away from the river.
Oh, good lord.
You are still in the air. You can return back if you want to go and pick someone else up.
Does Orion and Iarnak have wings?
No.
Because I know
No.
Not that I'm aware of.
No, they don't.
They
don't.
They can swim.
They're dragonborn.
As far as I'm aware,
They can if they try and swim through that river, they're going to forget exactly who they are.
To be fair,
Shame.
Can
I drop
couldn't we just you know there was going to Hecate and then the other place.
The place, yeah. Hades' palace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we like not send them off on a side quest and then the 4 of us just go?
They don't
Well,
need to be going to Hades without us.
I was going to say, where are you going to send them?
Hades, you penis.
Where are you going
Hades.
to?
We're all going to Hades,
sent-
you dildo.
So we're going to Hecate.
Buggins.
We are going to Hecate,
Oh my
but
God.
just trust me on this. We don't need to split the party right now.
You're fired.
Okay.
Can I dump my sword?
Just
in the
just
river?
warning now. The mist is around about a minute away.
Can I dump my
With
sword in
harpies
the
in.
river with haste? Can I execute
Are
my
you
sword?
You
throwing?
can't. You
Are
can't.
you? I'll
pull
say,
the
are you throwing the
off your
sword
head.
or are you throwing your, like the sheath and it's connected to into the?
Oh, you're being serious. Okay. No, I'm gonna continue across.
I'm just
until
asking. Are you, like,
I wish I could, but I don't want to destroy another character.
you're destroying them. Just forget who they are.
Jen.
And you already know that there is a way to get back the memory. You already know.
And also, I will say this: he doesn't actually, or Alucard doesn't actually have that much memory to begin with.
He really doesn't.
No.
gonna
He
go
will
pick up
forget. He will forget.
Orion.
He will forget everything, but he'll still be who he is.
I'll go pick up
Damn it.
Orion because despite the fact I
Okay.
didn't get along with
Make a
Orion,
strength
I'm
check.
still gonna pick him up.
Make a strength check.
I'm gonna drop him. Not too bad. Oh, good lord.
Not too bad. That is a pass though. So
Delicious.
again, everyone, you see Arcane again fly over, drop Orion this time. But however, as you're about to turn around to fly back over,
Don't you dare.
Iarnak is no longer there.
What the?
All you guys see are harpies flying above you, and the black mist has taken that side of the riverbank.
Oh. Oh no.
Damn it.
Never
Even
mind.
despite our best attempts, the DM still split the party.
Nemesis, can I still go over there? Health and safety.
I already see you. I think you already know the answer to that.
I'ma still attempt it. Fuck you, Nemesis. I defy your existence.
You're gonna go try and fly into the black mist.
Could I know I'm
Alucard.
a bit vegetable, but I'm semi.
Vegetable.
You're a
I'm
carrot.
semi-vegetable, not completely. So
How are
could
you
I
a
think you'll find I'm
vegetable
an
but not a
asparagus.
vegetable?
I'm an
You're a
asparagus. I think you'll
potato.
find.
Just hurry up, man. God damn it.
But anyway, could I like just
Go back to
I don't know
Halloween.
spatially lock myself in place so he's just flying along and then suddenly gets
No.
stopped by a sheath? Damn.
No.
Someone mentioned giving their husband a drone, and now I'm perpetually confused. Hi, Liz. Anyway,
Right. So,
Hi,
are you
Liz.
so are you flying into the
fuck, everyone
to the
knows.
mist?
Well,
Oh,
apparently
yeah, we
I
always-
can
we all-
because
yeah.
Mr. Vegetable Potato Man himself
No,
has decided to exist.
He can't stop you. He can't stop you.
Don't stop me now. I'm having such
He can't
a
stop
good
you.
time. I'm having a butt. Sorry.
Are you flying into the mist or not?
Nah,
You're not going to.
it's Black Mist. Fuck that shit.
Okay.
I've got all of the relatively important people
What are you guys doing at the moment?
running. Sorry, flying.
Do we see that they were taken by the black mist?
You don't know. All you've seen is the black mist has now moved in on opposite side. It's
Oh, he's
staying
moved
on
in
that
now,
side of
I
the
see.
bank,
Is he paying rent?
and all you can see is harpies
Okay.
flying above, and there is no sign of Yarnak at all. Nowhere. There's no harpies got them. There's no like mist. There's no people in the mist. It's just a black, more like now at this point, more like a fog as well. The visibility inside of it is quite dampening now. It's not just a mist. Actually, what is everyone's passive perception of that, actually?
Is the fog
passive.
paying rent?
My passive, 17 is mine.
17.
16.
13.
13.
It's also on my stream.
14.
Okay, so Tana and Valorant. Inside of this, well, kind of inside, and it is this kind of mist. You see large hands, two of them, kind of moving around, and you can see one of them is clasping onto something, like it is in a fist form, and they're moving as if they are the mist.
I'm making a cup of food.
Okay.
You're holding a dwarf robe.
Other than that, there's no sign of Ionic at the moment, but you can kind of get a guess that one of them is gripping onto something.
Why are you mean to
Yeah.
dwarf?
I'll probably just whisper, like, to the two people that can't see it, cause
All right. Yeah, Arcane and Nightcard, you guys can't. Although that they've mentioned there's two houses, and you guys can't see them.
I'm blind by the way, so.
I'm blind. But yeah, so you guys and most of the group are on the other side of the river. What are you guys going to do? Like I said, the mist is moving. The mist is not just a fog. It is actually you can see it's a moving being basically, or some entity there.
A living object?
I wouldn't say living object, but I would say sentient object at least.
It most likely has some form of a conscience object, or it's just like a
Yes.
starfish.
Yeah.
Do we know what direction we're meant to be heading in?
You guys now have just crossed the river. So what you if you're facing away from the cave and away from the mist, straight ahead of you now, you'd say about what's that be about 3 days travel is Hades' palace, right? The base of the mountain that it's on. It's about a 3-day journey away from you guys, directly south from you. If you're gonna look to about 45 degrees from if you're facing directly away from the river and the cave, you look 45 degrees to your right. That's where you're meant to be going. Like right to the other side of the underworld is where you met Memory.
I thought we were gonna go see Hecate.
Yeah, but past that is past where you guys met.
Daddy Hades.
No, Mississippi, sorry.
I thought we were
Memory.
gonna meet Mr. Blue fire hair himself.
You can if you want. Like I said, you guys had the option to go to the Palace of Hades, or go over to Palace of Hecate. You had the option. Hecate is the opposite. The Palace of Hades is in the dead center of the underworld. the Palace of Hecate is on the opposite side. Like you're on one corner, like the opposite corner, the mirroring corner, is where Hecate is. Just obviously, Hypnos said you'd probably be worth more going to Hecate than Hades' palace, because Hecate will actually be there.
We're gonna go see this man.
You just put up an image of
Yes.
Hades with the blue fire on.
Yes.
I told you it's not that Hades.
I don't care. We're gonna go see Hades.
So is that a group? Is that a group?
Is it that
choice?
weird Mick Jagger lookalike wannabe motherfucker Hades?
Bruh, don't disrespect my man Blue Fire.
Goddamn Heracles.
What do you...
Right. So what are you guys doing? Is it a group decision to change your objective to go to the Palace of Hades instead?
Where are we going?
I don't know. That's what I'm up to you. You're the one
I'm
who's
trying to.
you
What?
do this.
Where? We were.
Right.
I'm confused.
Give me a second. I will pull
I-
the map.
I think we're all-
Confused. Who was the leader of this party?
You are.
What? Oh, for fuck's sake.
I don't know. No one's the leader of this party. That's the whole point of this
decided
party.
that?
No one did. That's
Hey,
why I'm
let's
taking the
let
piss.
crackhead who used to be in a cult arcane deal with everything.
What do you mean used to be called Arcane? He's always been called
Used to
Arcane.
be in a cult.
Oh. It used to be called.
Yeah, last time we were going to the cages, but I don't know who all decided
Right.
it.
Where's the maps channel? I'll put it in the maps channel.
Execute Order
Right.
66.
Ignore that.
This is for the players, not the characters. In maps. The map of the underworld.
I
Hey.
can't even figure out where we are at this point.
So you guys are at the top bit where it says Cave of Hypnos at the top. You guys have just basically what you've done is you guys have crossed
Oh, yeah.
over. You're now south of the tree of False Dreams, right? You're south of that tree now, or roughly around that area, right? It's around about I think it's about 3 days travel. Let me just have a look.
Who are we going to see?
Oh.
Someone said Hecate. Hecate.
Yeah.
Hecate.
So yeah, so Hecate is at the bottom left on the map.
Where the
That's where her
fuck-
palace is anyway. At least, no, you don't know if she's there or not, but that's her place.
Don't fuck it, we need
You've
to
been
pass
told.
the Palace of Hades to get there, don't we? So might as well heading that general direction. If we hit the Palace of Hades, we hit the Palace of Hades. If we don't, we continue and get there. We get
Well,
there.
it's on a massive mountain, so you're gonna have to walk up the mountain to get to the palace if you're gonna want to try and get to the palace.
There you go. Everyone on the stream can see the map.
What does everyone? What does the Twitch chat say?
So we're up here, Twitch chat, and we want.
Because
to
that will
go
be a more
down-
decisive decision, most likely.
Where the fuck are we going?
And you guys are fighting. So you've got bottom left Hecate, right? The two. So the two islands on the bottom left and top right, they are not connected to the underworld per se.
Oh, good. Fucking man, they don't.
They're not.
Fuck
Yeah.
Ignore
So
it. Fuck
they can
off.
be ignored.
Leave. So we're going from up there to Hecate, what the fuck, bitch face.
The goddess of magic.
We'll get there eventually. We might as well.
Will you though?
Go in
You
that
don't know.
direction, and we most likely, like I
Um,
said, we'll most likely pass the Palace of Hades. So we might as well stop there for a quick break, maybe a snack, say hi to the old man, get some burgers, have a barbecue, have a rest, and then continue. Throw up a cold one with Hades.
The one thing I haven't done as well is so at the bottom you see that crater.
There's a crate, yeah.
Yeah, that is the marshes.
Mhm.
That is also where the gate to the underworld is, where Cerberus is. Just let you guys know.
Delicious. We'll just go in a direction and hope for the fucking best. We're gonna go south, west. We're gonna go towards Gloucestershire.
Great.
That's hell, basically, isn't it?
Is everyone going? Right, yeah. Where you going? Hecate or Hades?
We're gonna stop at Hades anyway on the way to get.
You're gonna go to
her.
Hades. You're
So
gonna
we
go
might
to
as
Hades
well-
first.
So we might as well go to him first.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm guessing you're gonna is everyone in agreement on that?
Yeah, I can go there.
Might as well.
How do we go?
So I guess are you guys. So what I'll say. What are you gonna? Right, first of all, what are you gonna do about the mist? What are you guys gonna do? You're just gonna carry on walking away from it.
Fuck the mist. There's not much we can really do about it.
Could I make an Arcana check on it?
Oh good lord.
For what purpose exactly?
to try and figure out if it's of an arcane nature or if it's of a naturally forming nature.
Okay, yeah, I like that, yeah. Yeah.
I have crunchy mac and cheese.
Good for you.
I think it's got bacon in it as well. No, it's just spicy.
From what you can tell, it's of a sort of magic. From what you can tell, you know it's an old form. It is magic itself, but from what, like, yeah, the only limited thing is you can't tell exactly, but you know it's quite an old magical
Because old
essence.
magicalness, I won't be
Yes.
able to tell magical nature specifically, but could I make like a history or religion check to see if I can remember anything about it?
Oh, good lord.
Go ahead. Yeah. I don't know that.
Would that
Yeah.
be history or religion?
Um.
But yeah.
Well, it depends. Do you want to look at? It'd be history because you're not looking into the belief of it. You're looking into the actual history of it, of how old it is, or kind of
Yeah.
the actual entity of it.
16.
Okay, so yeah, so with that, that it's older than the gods, and it's more of like this entity itself is not just a mist, but it's the essence of a being.
And then my final check,
Oh, good lord.
potential check, can I vibe check it?
Vibe check.
Yeah, can I insight check to see if it be good or like if
Go
it
ahead.
just be
Go ahead.
vibing or if it be trying
If
to kill us?
Yeah, you can see.
Why have I called
With that,
myself-
you
Shit
can
again.
all you can tell is that it's not exactly friendly to you guys. Not to say it's not a good entity.
Rusty don't like that.
It's not good to you guys per se. You get the sense that it's the thing that took Yarnak, but you don't know why. It's just done it.
Can I do an insight check in myself to figure out if I can figure out if it can figure out why that is?
No.
Damn it.
And as I was doing this, and as you guys are trying to kind of like rush to form a plan
Fuck
of where you guys are going to go, you start seeing the mist itself start kind of like dragging its way forward. Like half of it kind of lunges itself forward on the ground, and then it pulls the rest of the mist behind it.
So basically, it's like a worm, not a worm.
Yeah.
Caterpillar.
Yeah, in a way, yeah. Just more creepy and pure black, and
It's a pure
giant,
black,
two giant hands in it.
a pure
you know.
black, human-handed, misty caterpillar.
Spot on. There you go. Right.
I'm just getting like the Cheshire Cat vibes, but edgy.
That's what it is.
I'm
Look
getting
into my
edgy Cheshire Cat.
eyes. With that fucking wide ass grin with the fucking hypnotic eyes.
Yeah,
Oh, fuck the eyes.
I'm getting edgy Cheshire Cat vibes.
I guess we're going over to that.
We're going in a direction and hoping for the best. This is when we end up in the pits of. Oh wait, we're already here.
You can go further down. You can go Tartarus.
Yeah, well, that's further away than where we're fucking going, isn't it? If we get there.
Yeah,
we'll
you're not
get
gonna get out.
something.
You're gonna go
I'm
insane.
guessing the next random, in quotation marks, encounter we're going to have is just going to be a bunch of holes, and if we fall in one, it's going to go straight to Tartarus.
No.
No, we're going to come across holes, and it's going to be
Right.
the movie Holes.
So, quick question. Yes, it's a yes or no question. Are you guys walking away from the mist?
yes.
And are you walking
Fuck
straight
the-
south?
fuck the mist. I'm going to give it
Cool.
a middle finger
Right.
when we leave.
So as you guys, you're a lot faster than this mist.
Fuck it.
Right, at its current speed, it's kind of dragging itself towards you. I'd also give it to you as well, actually, guys. You know that the speed that it's going at the moment is not the speed that it was going at when it was coming towards you guys. It's much slower. It's as if giving you some time to get away, kind of playing with its food, if you will.
Can I throw stuff at it?
What? Sorry.
Oh my.
But from what you can tell, there's no like the harpies stay inside the mist and it stays a distance away from you.
They really like being inside stuff, don't they?
And as you guys are walking,
Is this is Nix's doing, isn't it?
Will you stop saying
Nick-
who to the fucking to Nix? Nix, right?
Nix is Knight, the one that the party pissed off,
So
and is
Nix,
probably not going to kill.
NYX, right? The primordial being that is also known in the modern tongue as night. You know, not darkness because that's Erebus, but all things night and darkness. The mother of Nemesis, the goddess that's inside of you right now. Yeah.
You upset,
And
Mum?
and my mum. Not my characters, just my mum.
Shut up.
You wish.
No, my next wish is she was my mum.
Stop making it weird.
Can we
Damn it.
execute the sword? Can we ban the
No,
sword?
no, I mean,
You can try.
I meant that because my mum's cool, not because of anything.
There we go.
That's fine. That's cool. Right. So as you guys are walking, away from the
I don't think
from the mist behind you, and you guys you just get a day away from it, and you carry on, and nothing happens. It's
He's back.
awfully quiet at the moment.
Oh my god.
I'd quite like someone to roll a d10, please. Just anyone, whoever gets to it first. Don't mind. I will take first. Thank you. Okay. So as you guys are walking, like I said, you go a day away, and you guys can see a group of what looks to be like 5 or 6 spirits, kind of in the way of your walking. And from the moment you can't recognize them. You don't know who they are. You don't know who they are.
I want to see if they're a threat.
At the moment, you're too far away, I would say, to get active kind of reading on them. They haven't noticed you at the moment. They're kind of like in their huddle talking to... What you can guess is kind of talking to each other. They're around about 600 feet away.
Thank you, Hola.
Around about.
Sorry, what? I wasn't paying attention. I was saying thank you to my chat.
Fine. So there's like 5 or 6 spirits about 600 feet away from you. And from what you can tell, they haven't noticed you yet. But like I said, you're a bit too far away to get a good reading of their insight.
Rusty don't like that.
As it would be. But yeah, what are you guys gonna do?
Continue.
It's up to you.
Fuck 'em.
Yeah, continue.
All right. So as you kind of,
We've already killed.
are you gonna get close, or are you gonna get to a certain point and stop, or are you just gonna carry on walking towards
I
them?
have a sword-stealing sword. Sorry, a soul-stealing sword.
There you go.
Stealing sword.
Okay. As you guys walk closer to them as the group,
Dragons.
a couple of them turn around to you, kind of like hearing and seeing you guys,
Insight
you
check.
guys coming to them. Because, okay, go make an insight check. As you do that, so yeah, they kind of turn to you and they just kind of watching you.
Insight check.
With that, they don't look hostile.
Can I insight check?
They-
Them again?
No,
Can I
you've just done it.
investigate them?
No.
Can I use
I-
stealth?
Hold up.
Um,
Can I hear the metal?
Don't let
Or
him.
did I stop
Don't
talking?
let him.
Deception.
I'll say-
We're
I'll
not
also say-
really people.
with stealth, there is nothing around you apart from the dry ground. So they already know you're there. That you're not going to be able to go. "Huh, I'm invisible."
Can we decept?
There's not even a shrubbery
Can
to.
we use
to...
deception to make them
A shrubbery?
We demand a shrubbery.
A nice one, but it's lower than this one.
No, I'm done.
We're the Knights of Ni.
Oh no, not the
We
words.
are the
Those
knights
words.
who no longer say "Ni."
Anyway, yeah. This is just chaos, pure chaos.
Welcome to the
Where the fuck was I? What was
I was asking if I could
Shrubbery.
hear them or something.
you can hear muttering like about you guys. Like they're definitely talking about you and the fact that you're alive and you're walking towards them, but you can't actually hear what it's about. Just the kind of gist of they are talking about you. And actually no. I'd also say that you can hear that they're kind of surprised to see people that are alive down here.
my wings.
Well, yeah, you haven't done away, have you?
Sweet.
I don't know how long they last for.
I'm just gonna stay in the air above the party.
Yeah, it's an action to bring them out and pull them away. So yeah.
Fuck wolf. fly. It's more effort. Oh, good lord. Remember, children, this is a charity. Please donate to Extra Life. You don't have to. I'm just here.
Yeah, what are you guys gonna do? Like I said, so are you guys gonna carry on walking towards them?
There's not much we can do.
Yeah.
Do walk away.
Oh, you could start fighting them.
Why?
I don't know.
They're not.
I don't want
I
to fight.
don't know.
I'm just gonna walk.
You guys went to war against Nyx. I don't know what you guys are gonna do.
We didn't go to war.
No, I wasn't present.
No, you've gone to war.
Respect.
You've gone to war now. You can blame the Arnak for that, but you've gone to war.
You know what? Because of that. Where is it?
Yes, what you guys do? You're just gonna walk up to them. Anyone gonna say anything? As you
I'll
guys-
probably just say hi in their language or something. So.
Yeah, that'll trip them out for sure.
Hi.
All right. So as you guys get to like to comfortable speaking range, you kind of see one of them
I like in Kansas.
is grasping what looks to be like an envelope with a small wax seal
Why?
on to close it. And they're kind of grasping it in both hands, and they're kind of looking down at it and looking back at you guys, and they kind of just go, could you guys take this, please?
Who are you?
Who am I is nothing of importance,
Well, if we're taking
really.
it, we kind of need to know who you are, because if we get to the individual you want us to hand it over to, they're going to be like, well, who gave this to you?
And as you say that, the spirit looks back at the group, and you can see a couple of them, kind of nodding, like, "You've got this," and like trying to give him some, some motivation, some spirit, if you will. And yes, that was plain
because of that.
You suck. and he kind of just goes, the name is Oswald.
Oswald?
Just want you to, yes, Oswald.
Nice.
Don't judge the names, right?
I'm not
Stevie.
judging.
Yeah, and he kind of hands it towards one of you. He kind of like puts his hand out and kind of tries to get it to you guys.
Yes. Sorry.
So, I guess one of us will take. I don't know.
I'll say who's going to take it if anyone's going to take it.
Well, I'm airborne, so I can't exactly do that.
I guess I'll take it. So.
Okay. And he just kind of looks at you as you take it, and he just
Inside
can
check.
you take this? Go ahead.
Is he a threat?
Well, make the check first. Is that 27? Is it?
Yes, it's a
Yeah.
27.
Right.
Are they
He-
threats? Are they lying?
He's so he has so he's not he's fucking hella nervous. But he's got no vicious intent. He's very peaceful. But you get with 27, you get a sense that he's not being truthful to you guys. He's kind of avoiding the truth, but it's nothing malicious to you guys. It's malicious intent in his thoughts, but like it's not towards you guys. It's to do with this letter.
You can't
As
handle
such.
the truth.
That letter's just filled with passive aggressive post-it notes.
It's probably filled with like a love letter to her, Kate.
And then oh my god, Jesus Christ.
Daddy, her Kate.
Ooh, yikes. And he kind of just hands it to you, Ty, and she goes, "Can you could you take this to my friend Horace? To I think the last time I saw him, he lived in the capital. Could you take it to him, please?
We're not doing a side quest.
At some point. It doesn't matter when. But yes, if that would be.
If I may interject down there, the capital of the living world or the capital of this?
This is the
planet
capital of Zeratoth. The capital of Zeratoth. The empire. The empire's capital.
We can't do
That
that. We're
place.
banned from there.
Is what you say, is it?
To be fair, I don't think we're just banned from the capital. I think we're banned from the
We're
Empire.
banned from, we're banned from the Empire.
We're banned from everywhere.
I think we're all. I think we're also banned from one of the towns too, probably.
Oh, you're banned from everywhere. Like if you step foot
And
in that
also,
one,
I think because of what the party did to Nix, we're also banned from the underworld now. So
Um,
when we're here.
No, if we were banned from the underworld, we wouldn't be standing in it right
as
now.
I'll say, I'm not going to lie to you. If Nix wanted you out of the underworld, you'd be out of the underworld already.
Also, I don't think that
it's
she'd be
only because of me.
happening to her daughter.
We're only here. They're only still here because of me.
No, it's really not you. They're
They're
there for.
only
It's
here
because.
because
Yeah.
Nemesis.
No.
But yeah, so what do you guys do? You guys gonna accept the letter, or are you just gonna?
I'm gonna continue eating my pasta.
I'm probably just gonna keep going, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna say anything if Arcane's
The amount of
character said.
quotes that could be made out of this entire campaign.
Oh yeah. But anyway, what are you guys gonna do? So Oswald has just kind of handed you guys, handed Tana a letter.
Fuck Oswald, he sounds too posh.
Oh, sorry, dear. I do apologise there.
I'll just keep the letter and we can just keep going, but I don't know if we'll. Yeah.
You're not just gonna talk. Oh, all right. You can't. Like, are you just gonna kind of walk? Are you just gonna walk past him, and just kind of ignoring him, but take the letter?
Oh, I could probably just nods or something, but.
Okay, he can. Okay, so as Tana nods and you guys kind of just walk past, he's just there going like, I'll take that as a yes. Okay, as you guys get like further away, you can hear in the distance just okay, bye then.
Bye. We're now
Hope you
gonna
guys
go.
don't die.
I
And you
hope
kind of see the spirit that was talking to you, Oswald, he kind of goes back into this group, and they're all just chatting, and they go back to their normal selves, as you guys can see them going further and further into the distance behind you guys.
Ooh,
Yeah.
idea.
Oh, Lord.
We're in the underworld. I want Nemesis to
Yes.
take a physical form. Do it.
You're gonna allow her to
Take a physical form.
take a physical form. What as you or as herself? Like
As herself.
like okay.
So it's me and her. Because
Okay.
I want to see
So
spirits be
hey,
confused.
so okay. Wait, the spirits are long gone behind you now.
No, not those
They can't
spirits,
see that.
other spirits. Fuck those
Oh,
spirits. Fuck
okay.
the ratio,
What you can tell, there
whatever
are
it is.
very few spirits around you. Like they're the first spirits that you've met in a long time.
I don't
Well, they're the only
care, I
well, they're the
want
only spirits you've met
entertainment.
since the outrage at the front of the cave. Most of the spirits don't seem to be there anymore. Like it should be packed with spirits, but they're not there. But yeah, the party, however, are you still flying?
I can land and then do it.
I was about to say, good.
All you see is Arcane fall from the sky and land into the ground.
Yeah, you're taking some damage if you did that. Right. So as Arcane lands on the ground, you guys can see a kind of like smoky figure just kind of form out of him like kind of push themselves out in front of him. Your wings disappear. Okay.
Yeah.
And in front of you, all of you see the younger woman, saying for you know him as Nemesis.
Fuck yeah.
And she just looks. She turns around. She looks at you, Arcane. She goes, "Took you long enough." Sometimes, and she kind of does like a bit of stretching. She goes, "Sometimes it's a bit cramped in there."
Yeah, I know. It's a pretty small brain, isn't it?
Yeah, amongst other things.
I see how it is. Stay away from my kink section. It's private.
God damn you! That's a bit too much, Rob. Right, my real life habits are not good enough for this. Right, so what you got? Yeah, so you guys gonna carry on walking?
I'm gonna keep thinking.
That's fine by me.
Have a metal straw.
So you guys get another day of travel, and you guys have reached around about like a 12 to 15 feet stone wall in front of you. And at this point, you guys are getting tired. If you push any further than this, you probably will hit an exhaustion level. If you carry on, you guys have been walking for the better part of like 2 days now. So, I recommend you guys
Find a place
get some sleep if you're gonna do it.
Let's find a place to rest.
Are you gonna actively search for a place to rest?
I'm going to look around for a brief moment.
Make a perception check.
Oh, for fuck's sake,
um,
you fucking
I can also help look.
If you're gonna help, so roll with advantage then. As
Same
well,
here. I can help.
it would only make it an advantage anyway,
Yeah.
so it'd be fine.
Okay. Do we need to roll?
No.
No. So you're
Okay.
basically just aiding onto it, but that saved it because he got originally a 5 and then a 17. So, all right. So as you're looking around, you can see a couple of spirits looking at you,
Hello.
and it takes you a couple seconds to then just go to and look. Looking at spirits, but then you kind of look away and you kind of see a couple of an outcrop of rocks, kind of around a tree, kind of
Roll
just
D20.
a lone, it's just one tree. It's not, I won't say large, but definitely not small. Giving enough shade over these rocks, and that is the only kind of quote unquote area to sleep if you're not going to want to sleep in the open.
I like sleeping. Let's go over there.
Is that what the rest of the group do?
I think we're all going over there.
Mhm.
Nemesis
Alright,
can keep watch.
so-
She doesn't need to sleep.
Who's going to take first watch?
I'll probably take first watch. Wait.
I'll sit with her.
Okay, so you two. Okay, so Alcott and Arcane, you guys are going to sleep.
Yay.
The other two, please make a perception check.
I swear to God, if we get attacked in the night like every other time that happens every time we sleep.
Doesn't happen every time you sleep.
It fucking does, you penis.
You said perception?
Yes, please.
Okay, hopefully it's still connected.
Keyword there.
Okay, so
Hold on, I'm trying.
You did it.
yeah, it's 17.
It didn't show up for me.
It did for us though.
Yeah, okay, so it's on my screen.
Oh, the stupid thing disconnected again. That's why.
Oh, okay. Well, it's good enough anyway. So
'cause it's
both
retarded.
of you guys can see, from where you guys have been walking, you can see the mist is getting closer. It's approaching you. It's not going incredibly fast, but it's definitely going faster than when you last saw it. And it is dragging itself towards you. Getting closer and closer as the watch goes on. It's not in any dangerously close. It's not alarming, but it is. You can now see it at the edge. But apart from that, nothing else. You guys can't see anything else. A few spirits come and go to kind of see what this group of adventurers are doing in the underworld.
Existing.
And so none of them. Tana, you hear a couple of them speak about you. Just kind of asking the questions like, why are they here? What are they doing? But other than that, you don't really hear anything else from them. And that's kind of all you guys see in this watch. I'll say, Akar, do you want to do whatever you want to do? I don't know what it is you want to do. As the switch changes, I'm guessing you two are now going to do the second watch.
I just have to sit still for 4 hours.
Well, sorry?
Can't Nemesis do it because she doesn't need to sleep?
She technically does need to sleep, technically, but also not.
She's a fucking goddess.
She also doesn't give a fuck.
Exactly. Well, yeah, Nemesis does.
You really trust her to
Actually,
keep
no,
watch?
Nah.
All she's doing at the moment is just staring at the floor.
She'll protect me because she doesn't want me to die. I know that much. No, she wants me
She'll let everyone else die, but just not let you die.
Yeah, no. Fuck you guys.
Self-preservation.
Yeah, pretty much.
Right, what are you guys doing? So
I
you
can
two
always
have got.
tell her if anyone else in the party dies, then I'll kill myself.
By then killing Nemesis as well.
I would then kill myself, so therefore she would do it, though, wouldn't she? Because self-preservation.
Right, so what are you two doing?
Having my watch.
You two now have the watch. Alucards have gone deafened, so that's just interesting.
You have the watch here, John.
You're the only guy who's watching.
Do I have to kneel at a
So
tree?
make a perception.
Do I have to kneel at a tree and like pray to it and say that I'm now part of the watch?
No.
I think that's perception. I can't see. It's very blurry.
Wait, don't know. That's perception. Yeah, that's perception.
Can't really roll.
Hello.
No.
Hello.
Can.
It's my mic working now. Can you hear me?
No.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Hello.
Arcane.
Can people hear me?
No.
Yeah, we can.
Okay, my mic weren't working.
Yeah, but wait a sec. Wait a sec.
Okay.
Shush. Shush.
Shut up, mortal.
Right. So, Arcane,
Yes,
you
Dad?
notice nothing apart from most of the area around you is now darker.
Delicious.
As you start looking around the group, more members of the group are now missing.
I'm sorry, what?
As you took more detail, you find that Larissa, Utgarik, and Orion are nowhere to be seen.
I'm going to sound the alarm because Larissa, the only person I probably trust here, is now missing. Fuck you. I need a reason to complain about everything.
Right. Before you wake everyone up, Alec, what do you want to do? What do you want to do?
This was something whilst Arcane
Oh,
was asleep.
Okay, sleep. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. So if you did this before the first watch, okay.
Yeah, this would be during the first watch.
Okay, so this is
whilst
alright.
Arcane
This is
was
happening.
asleep.
Alright, that's cool. Yeah.
Cool. So, yeah, I was trying to quickly interject when you were changing over, but my mic didn't work because fuck me, apparently.
That's fine. Yeah, carry on.
But yeah, so basically, whilst you are sleeping, probably having nightmares, knowing your character.
Nah, he likes watching people get beheaded. He does it quite.
Alright, carry on. Stop diverting.
Anyway,
Say what you want to say.
so whatever your character's dreaming about suddenly stops and your dream fades into everything going white, and you see a reasonably, not excessively, but reasonably tall elven figure, really lean but built muscles, wearing a long, with short blonde hair and wearing long, like wearing trousers and a long, sort of, but hot, and not
God.
cupcake.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
But anyway, and also better style hair.
Where is it? There it is.
Look at my hair.
Anyway.
You just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Even the dog agrees.
Big oof. But anyway, to be fair, that you started that, not me. Anywho, yeah, and they're wearing a long sleeveless leather robe, not wearing a shirt underneath, so you can see their muscles, and you can see runic circle tattoos on their body.
Skip to the kinky and get to the point.
And they're just in front of you.
Skip to the kinky and get to the point.
All I'm saying is,
Are you describing who I think you're describing?
Why am I staring at?
I don't know. I found an image online that I liked.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is though, is it the person that we've discussed before?
Why am I
Potentially.
Why am I staring at your king?
But in Weapon Whispers, who you're thinking of?
No. You know who I'm meant to be thinking of. It's the only person we've talked about with you in your character. Yes or no? Is it that person?
Why am I staring at your king?
Oh no! I can send an image into the chat.
No, but right.
What they look like, what he's on.
So, no, I don't care what they look like. I'm not asking about that, right? Is this the person you're describing now? Is it the person? I'm not saying who they are because it'll ruin everything. Is it the person that we discussed in detail about your backstory?
No, this is a
different person.
This is a form they're taking, not their actual form. At least as far as I'm aware.
Is it We don't give
Don't
a shit.
Okay.
don't. We're not care. Is it okay? Is it the person that he's thinking of? We don't care what they
Yeah.
look like compared to their natural form.
They could look
Yeah, I was like
penis
yes
face.
or no. It's simple yes or
no,
no.
they don't know who they are, so no.
They don't know.
Anywho,
I'll take
Hold
that
on,
as a
hold on.
fucking.
that's what I said. It's a no.
Cupcake. Take
Yeah.
him to another VC and tell him and ask him if
No,
it's
it's fine.
whoever
No,
this
it's fine. No, it's
person
fine.
is.
I don't.
We all got it. We all got
Yes,
it.
it's fine. It's fine. This is as much as a mystery to me as you guys, because I've let him take control of his own backstory here. So yeah,
Yeah, so don't worry, I'm not going to just break it and
he's
become
being a little DM right now.
senpai. Anyway, so you have a chance to react to this. Like, this is your dream arc, and there's this person stood in front of you watching you.
I was enjoying that.
I'm just gonna say something that means nothing to you players, but Lemon and Holler, yeah, it's very bad of me. I know. I do apologize, but this is my D&D session. Leave me be. I'm getting drunk.
Bro.
No, I'm going to ban that sound.
Can someone just take as
Yeah, can you stop me? Right,
away from
I
me?
can't. Carry on.
We're trying to, but you keep making unnecessary noises.
Just because they're constantly talking about shit that don't matter right now.
Alucard, just go. Just speak. Just go.
This, I suppose, would be the first time you've seen me like this.
Oh my fucking god, there's a kinky cunt.
No, the kinky cunt is the guy you met in the capital.
I think it's your imagination. I've not described him in a particularly kinky way. He's just muscly. He's muscly and wearing tattoos. That's not particularly kinky. Anyway,
Continue, dildo man.
I am the one that you have named Alucard.
Oh, okay.
You look an ugly cunt. What do you want?
He rolls his eyes.
You should have known as much.
I'm sure you've noticed that I have been vacant for a time now. And
how the fuck did you become an inn?
crickets, actual crickets.
Hold on, I can find those.
Right, you two
No.
fucking RP or I'm gonna fucking move on.
Anyway,
It's always you two.
It's not my fault. He doesn't always do it.
oh my god, it's so hard to think of what I'm fucking saying with him doing all this shit. Anyway,
I'm being arcane.
yeah, that's fine. I'm talking about your soundboard stuff. It's kind of distracting.
It's currently off right now.
Okay, cool. It has. I've been off. I've been away for a while, and well, you know how previously you put zero faith in my character because of an evil disposition.
You are an evil disposition. You're a sketchy cunt. What do you want? Get to the point.
That may have been true previously, but I am a tool and a weapon, and I am only what the current owner thinks
Quick
of me
right,
and
so
wants me to be.
Alucard, quick question with this, mate.
Yeah.
How is this dream state happening?
I'm basically just projecting words into his head, and then he's creating the situation, and I'm like using telepathy to influence a form in his mind.
Can I wake
Okay.
myself up, or can I have Nemesis?
So in theory, Nemesis can intervene.
Yes,
It's
but
just thoughts in your head.
yes, it's like
Okay,
I haven't
that's
created a dream world or anything.
No, but basically you're forming words to form an image.
Yeah, I'm manipulating his subconscious to project myself into his head, but it's like just him seeing things effectively,
Yeah.
not me actually.
Yeah, I
being
know. You don't have to. You describe too much, right?
Yeah. Anyway, sorry, that's the DM.
Okay, what are you gonna say?
What?
What you were about to say something? You were.
You're a sketchy cunt. Regardless of whether it's before or now, this whole weird shit you're doing isn't going to change my opinion on you. It's going to make me feel like
I'm
you're
not
more of a
trying.
sketchy cunt. If you want me to
I'm
change
not.
my attitude, change what you do. Your actions speak louder than your bitch ass voice. Now get out of my head, or I will get Nemesis.
Don't worry, dear. I'm already here. It's a fun situation.
I love Nemesis.
He is
I've just been
rolling
laughing at
his
myself
eyes.
as you debate with this tool.
Oh, he is a tool, isn't it?
You know, I may be currently contracted to you, but I have no inclination to help you, so you could destroy me, Nemesis, and Arcane, you could be an arse, or we could work together as partners to make your dreams come true and make you great.
Say that first thing you said again. Because the thing is, if you're talking to Nemesis about shit that's also coming to me, yes, we're two different people. Yes, she's a much better person than I am because she's a fucking goddess and I'm just a useless piece of elven shit. Or sorry, genasi shit. But anything you say to her also comes to me because she's inside my head and inside my body. If you're not going to work with her, you're not going to work with me. And therefore, you're not in control of what we decided as part of that contract of ours.
I'm talking to the both of you.
So you won't work for us then? Because that's what you said at the beginning of that. At the same time, my dreams of being amazing. I have no dreams. I wanted to get away from the cult. I have done so. I have found a family who I believe does care about me to some extent. And I don't want to kill myself anymore. To some extent. I have what I want. You have nothing to offer me. You are nothing but a useless piece of shit tool, like you said earlier.
All you hear is Nemesis go, now. He's not exactly useless. I wouldn't go to piss off this so-called tool just yet. Although, simply a sword right now, all I can say is that they will become much, I wouldn't say better, but a stronger being themselves if we give them time.
I thank you, Nemesis, for.
Do not thank me because I am more likely to go and kill you right now than actually save you. But we can find something mutual.
But I'm afraid I have standards and I have tried. The thing is, of what I tried to explain is my personality changes with the wielders, and my previous wielder was as evil as they could be, and it coated me as a sort of rust, which I've been spending the last while fighting against and trying to get rid of. But again, I have standards, so I am going to terminate this contract with the two of you. I hope it works out for you, but I will no longer be helping you, and I will no longer protect your friends in the way that you were hoping to. Now, I'm quite intrigued of what's going on and have my own goals, so I will be tagging along, but there will be no obligations towards you specifically anymore.
If you're tagging along with this group, you do anything to them, I will make sure that you suffer. But I'm still going to treat you exactly the same as a piece of shit. As I said before, actions speak louder than your piece of shit words.
This Arcane is exactly why you have always struggled to find a family, because you don't ever take the risk of trying to trust people without dragging them through the dirt first as much as you can.
Trust is something that's earned. I lost the trust of just sitting down and listening to people's words a long time ago. Words can be forged in lies. Actions are different. If someone kills someone to defend me to save my life,
And what happens if the person they're killing is of less value to them than your appreciation and respect?
Don't care.
They
Just-
could easily be doing
I don't
actions.
care. I don't care about
Okay.
outside of my view. It's my fucking view.
Okay.
I would like to end this here, guys, because I believe that you two bickering is kind of a bit annoying for me.
As
It's all right.
I
as
would
you
like to-
started speaking, the whole thing just disappears, and I retreat out of his mind. The attunement ends from Alucard, so you no longer have access to any of his abilities,
Good.
and the sheath for the first time just pops off your hip, and Alucard shifts form into a little dagger that just seems to float around for a while.
All right, Arcane, in your head, before we're going to go back to the whole disappearing group, you just hear in your head, well, hopefully that means that he's out of our head. That would be quite nice. So, the insult he gave us, I think we do need to get some of our own back at some point. It would be nice.
We will. Well, you will especially because of what you do.
Oh, I'm just warning you that we will need to at some point.
Shame.
You know.
I'm gonna go wake up the group now.
Yeah, so
My character only does 4 hours of sleep. We
Out of the party members that aren't arcane that are here currently, could I insight check them to see which one would be most likely to not be an ass and be willing to work with me? Because I am again at all and sort of need to
I'm
get you
going to say
forward.
leave that for another when everyone is here, just because
Okay.
it's
Yeah.
Okay.
But that's fine. You can go solo for now.
Solo floaty sword.
But yeah, so just to set back into the scene from where we were before we went into this, Arcane has noticed that half the group is now missing.
My waifu is
With only you guys present at the moment are now here. Everyone else has disappeared. So Arcane, what would you do?
Wake up, cunts.
Well, Lincoln stuff doesn't really sleep, so she is awake.
Just sat there.
Yeah.
All right, what is it? All right, so I'm guessing. So yeah, what's happening then? You take me through it.
I'm running around.
Yeah, just take me through it. Take me through it.
Where's people gone? They gone missing. Where like, we had people, but now they're not here. Everyone's going missing. It's also kind of dark right now.
Yeah.
It's kind of dark right now. I want to insight check the area around us.
Go ahead. Insight check the hell out if you want to.
Would I know anything about this at all?
No,
No.
you wouldn't.
All my rolls.
It's a bit darker than it was before. Yeah.
It's a bit darker than it was before. I know that already.
Well, yeah. Well, like,
Yeah.
You kind of get a sense that it's not. This isn't good, but
I got a bad
a bit
feeling
darker,
about this.
right? It's just a bit of darkness.
Yeah.
What's to worry?
What came past again? What's to worry? It's a bit darker. There's a big floaty misty thing that was coming after us, and now it's darker. And
Can I make a check to see if it's next or got anything to do with next?
Oh fuck next. Nemesis, you're
Make an
back.
insight. Yeah, you make an insight check. Yeah, to see if you can kind of like see into. Yeah, see into this. If it's a.
Can I ask Nemesis
If-
what's going on? Because she must know. Probably, maybe. I don't know.
No clue.
You like. It's fucking.
Which
It's some mist, mate. Like it's just some.
Could I not convince you to give me advantage because we did just run into Nix and I was basically spending that whole thing observing, not really getting involved.
No, because no.
It was worth a try.
It was worth a try, but no. In your head. Well, actually, no. It's not. She's out. She's out and about. You guys. You look over to our to Nemesis Arcane, and you kind of just see that she's not terrified, but she's not exactly calm at the moment.
Nemesis,
She's noticed everything around, but it's staying quiet.
Nemesis, what's going on?
Oh, then that's family. Eek.
I appear it appears that my mother has caught up with us. Finally.
When you say what do you mean?
Well, you see the thing we're in at the moment,
No,
the mist. You know, this darkness.
we're in it.
Technically, this is my mother.
We're inside your mother.
Didn't want to phrase it that way, but
Intergenerational
sure.
sandwich.
And I suggest we try and get out of here, or we should prepare for a fight. Whichever one comes quicker.
So induce contractions, and we should be fine.
Induce contraction.
I like how it took a couple of seconds for you, Arcane, to realize that. God damn you.
I'm gonna start walking. I don't know.
Can I make a check to see if this mist has to obey physics?
It's mist.
From what you can tell, no, it doesn't. Fuck physics. You're in the underworld.
Okay,
You're in its domain.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
no.
I understand that. But I was just seeing if I could get away with falling damage.
I was half expecting you to just like turn your blade into a windmill and start blowing the mist away.
I have the gust spell.
The gust spell just farts.
From what you can tell, the gust spell will do nothing.
Are we near one of the rivers?
No.
Damn.
The only thing close to you, apart from the tree that you're under and the rocks you're on, is the stone wall that you guys went up to before you guys went to sleep. The stone wall you guys went up.
Why should we run from your mother? I've kind of fallen out the loop a bit here.
Well, a certain member of the party did decide to, I would piss her off would probably be the word in your tongue. Yes.
Because usually that's my job.
It was the I can't remember her name. The Dragonborn, whatever her name was.
The one that stealing the scales from, or the other one that's
yes, that one. There you go, that one. Precisely that one.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
So, can someone remind me what did Iarnak actually do / say to piss her off?
Just insulted her, basically.
Can we negotiate with your mother? Is that possible?
I think we're beyond that point, not gonna lie.
Nemesis just looks at you and goes, "You could try, but it'll probably cost your life."
Well, wouldn't that then cost your life? Can we explain
I would like to float into the center of the mist and like above the party.
Okay.
And try and communicate with Nyx, if that's all possible.
How do you do it?
Telepathically, I ain't got no feckin' mouth.
Yeah, but how do you? Yeah, but in what language?
Primordial for now.
Primordial for now. Okay.
I know primordial. I also know.
I speak every language.
So you go up to the. Well, you can't get to the center of the mist because it's all
Actually,
around.
you know what?
There is no.
Because of where we are, I'll speak Abyssal, which is like more suiting, I think.
Oh, cool! I know.
From. Okay, so yeah, so you fly, but there's no center. There is no. What you can tell, there is no end to this mist.
Okay.
And you just fly up, and all you hear. Well, actually, what specifically do you say?
Lady Nyx. My memory is gone. My hope's non-existent. But I get the feeling we've met. I get the feeling our paths have crossed before. Is that right?
Hey Nyx, I know your daughter. She's kind of inside me. Can we talk?
Is that what you say as well? Is it?
I shouted out loud in a loose form of abyssal. That's probably absolutely like scrappy.
In common, all you hear is a loud, like basically the entire mist speaking. Everything around you speaking. You just go, you think some humble words would dispel me from trying to destroy your entire beings?
I want to have a conversation because the Dragonborn, because apparently the Dragonborn.
A conversation is already what we've had. You've pissed me off too far to let simple mortals walk on the earth. Or the underworld, if you must. It doesn't matter. The only reason that you guys have lived so far is because I have a little bit of humour, if you will, that resides deep within my soul. But it's beginning to become less funny now.
What have you done with our friends, though?
Your friends are, I would say, quite happy. But I will not disclose where they are. I don't think you've earned that information.
What do I need to do to earn it?
Nothing that I can specifically say right now. I would say, I don't know. The first trial is get away from my children. I would say. I'd like to see you do a bit of combat, bit of fighting, see if you are worth anything. But to me, you're just some petty mortals.
You said get away from your children. As much as I'd love to get the hell away from Nemesis, I can't.
It's not that child I'm on about. Though she is quite pesky. She's not the one that usually does the.
You're talking about the Harpies and the Children of Nyx that were hurt in the Garden of Nyx.
Yes, those precise ones, my dear children. Though I do not believe that you have met this specific child that I would like you to meet, per se.
And the Gorgons are also Children of Nyx, aren't they?
Oh, don't worry, I already know about their failure to kill you.
Are you pissed at us for that?
Dear mortal, you do not understand that demigods, mortals, gods have been killing my children for eons now. It doesn't really affect me much. I've become to understand. So what was that?
Do you care about the Empire?
The Empire is the Empire. They've done lots of destruction to my world. But there are mortals like you. I don't tend to get muddled up in the logistics of your icky world as much as I can avoid it.
Destroyed, then.
Have they hurt me? No. Have they done anything to go against me? No. I wouldn't care if they lived, died, or whatever. They're mortals. They'll die eventually. Every empire, if you can call it an empire, does fall eventually.
No, just thought I'd check. Never know. I want an inside check. Are we, is there any way that we could legitimately try and get away from the mist, or are we just fucked?
Make a perception check to kind of see if you can, if you can try and get away from it. If you can kind of go.
Let's just fly directly up. See how far.
Right, if you fly directly up, you do not escape the mist. You continue to hit inside this mist.
I will just go up until I can't see the others anymore, and then just be like, oh, okay.
Okay, so you get about 50 feet into the air, and then you can't see the floor or them.
Okay, then I'll go down about 20 feet.
So with a natural 20, you know that you are definitely screwed. You have no way of getting out of this by just sprinting, or there's no, without coming to terms with Nyx or making an agreement with Nyx, there is no way of escaping this. It is around you now.
Next, there is nowhere that we can go. We're kind of fucked. You want us dead. You want us. You mentioned fighting to prove our worth. What do you want? What do you want?
It depends. Are you agreeing to the combat then? Are you agreeing to my terms?
What happens if we win?
I let you live. I let you leave. I let you go on your weird mortal crusade across this world.
And if we lose?
If you lose, you die. You become, let's say, my personal spirits who will do my bidding. You'll get the lovely, luxurious task of being locked up in my palace for, well, until I'm bored.
Do we get our friends back if we win?
it all depends. Do you think you deserve your friends back?
It's not a question of do I do not
This
deserve
group
them. It's a
seems to
question
have.
will you provide them back if I win?
Well, that is not the question I'm asking. The question I'm asking is, do you believe that you are worthy of having them back?
Yes.
It's not a matter of can I give them back. I can give them back whenever I would like. But do you believe sincerely that you are of enough stature to request that of me?
Yes.
And what makes you say that?
I may not know them that well, but I will fight for their freedom. Whether that costs me my life.
You'll fight for them then? Is that what?
This party seems to have an odd fixation for one another, even though they hate each other and are constantly fighting.
Can I just...
They seem to attack anyone who decides that they would like to interject in any way between them, which is very odd.
Sword if I win as well, please. It's kind of annoying.
I do apologize, but how do I put this without telling you directly? The sword I cannot destroy. The sword, surprisingly annoying and annoyingly to myself, is something that is, well, not at the moment, but something stronger than even me. And it does annoy me, but yes, and even I am controlled by the fates. I cannot intervene, sorry, with any direct action. What you do not know, dear mortal, is the fates aren't controlled by anyone.
To be fair, I remember meeting the Faith once, and I got a real pickle with them feckin' shears. We had a cutting contest, and they won every time. It was annoying.
Anyway, while the sword goes off on a rant about knitting,
No, not knitting. It's the shears.
I know. I'm taking.
That's the bringer of life. If you want to take the piss out.
If I win this fight, do I get my friends back?
That's up to me to decide. I think after the fight.
I will not fight unless it's guaranteed. I fight for something, and that's for this party.
As you say that you're not going to fight, you hear, you feel the entire ground below you start to just vibrate violently, start shaking. And you start seeing where the tree once was is now the ground is starting to crack and fragment. The tree falls into the ground, and the rocks start melting around you.
I will fight, but I want it guaranteed that I get my party members back.
As you say that, all you hear is just as the mist starts fading away. Everyone you see, around about 100 feet away, a hulking creature staring right at the group.
I don't know if everybody's here. My family's been just loud today.
Does it by any chance have one eye?
No.
Oh shit, it's not a cyclops.
Perception check, I want to know what it is. Or insight.
Alright, make a perception check.
Is it perception?
Oh, we're doing a perception check?
Fuck.
Well, just...
I don't know what it is.
You can see that it's on all fours.
Oh, does it have 4 heads? 3 heads?
Does it have 3 heads? Well, you didn't make a perception, so you don't know.
Can I do an insight check?
Did I see what
No.
it is?
Yeah, actually, yeah. If whoever wants to go and try and see what this is, make a check. Where did you get a double roll for that perception, mate? You got a 9 out of that. 10. Valorant, are you making a roll?
I know his stuff is a little slow. And my family also wants me to go outside today, so...
Okay, it will say if you have to leave, then that's fine. It should be fine.
Well, I can be right now, but yeah, it's just...
Yeah, that's fine. Right. Alright, so you guys do not know what this is. You guys cannot really see what it is.
Mhm.
And as you guys are kind of like looking towards this creature, you guys don't realize that the floor around you where the tree was is now spouting with lava.
The floor is lava.
Oh, fuck
Yes.
off, you stupid sword.
And
Right down on the chairs.
within a matter of seconds, you are now ankle deep in lava.
I'm resistant to
I'm
fire
not.
damage.
And I'm not touching it.
Oh, shut up, you stupid sword. No one likes you. I'm violent.
That's all right.
So are we all supposed to be doing a perception check or not? Because I never got an answer.
No.
Oh yeah, no. So you can do one as well if you want. You can do one as well. So I don't. Yeah, I didn't know if you. Yeah, it's fine. Didn't make a roll if you want.
I take it I'm fighting this beast.
All right. So, Valerian, you see this creature that has kind of emerged out of the mist as the mist disappears. Has a large, elongated body, two red, large, leathery wings.
Oh no.
Its tail has a head on the end, and instead of only one head, it has three heads. One is what looks to be some sort of dragon-esque head. One is a lion, and one is a goat.
Oh fuck.
So a Hydra.
We fight. No, we fight a chimera.
Yeah.
I have no clue what that is, but that's okay.
It's a very confused. Isn't the tail a snake?
It's an amalgamation.
Oh, there's a
of
snake.
monsters. Yeah, it'd
All right.
be a pain
So-
in the ass.
On roll 20,
Oh goody. I can't move.
can everyone please put their characters on that
Nope.
the middle section with the lava that is spouting out, the top
Someone
of the
will
rock?
have to put crackheads on because he can't.
Yeah, G-Dog can't do his. I don't
I
know.
can't
will.
I can't even move the grid for the map and stuff. So
Oh shit. Can anyone stream it so we can?
I
see
will.
it?
I'm
I will.
live. So...
Yeah, but that's delayed.
Is it? Oh,
Yeah.
It's a very delayed stream.
shame.
Yes, I don't know if I'm. I am pretty small, so I don't know where we're at. So
So I need to try and maneuver stuff so I can. Do
Lemon chimeras are not gorgeous. God damn you! No,
Stay on
Look at
my
the chat for
fucking
1 second.
stream.
no. I will stay in your stream.
I will time you out, which won't do anything because you can still view everything.
That's just mean. Okay, is everyone on there? No, there's no sword. Have we not got a sword thing?
Fuck the sword.
This thing is
What's this thing? Oh, you. I
just
see.
moved.
That's cool. Who have we not got there? We got everyone.
Yeah.
we got everyone. Yeah.
That's cool. I couldn't see fucking arcane because of the lava.
He's not
Right.
Red, you racist.
Everybody, can you all roll for an initiative in a second, please?
I'm bad at that.
Where's initiative tracker? Where's the initiative tracker? Where's it gone? I
Where
cannot
is
find it.
initiative? Remember to click on your character.
Right, where's the initiative tracker? Where's the initiative tracker on this damn thing?
Oh, there is initiative.
There we go. Turn order. Found it.
Are you ready, kids? Oh, yeah.
Right, there we go.
Valwyn can't. I don't think Valwyn can click on his.
I can't hear
Yeah,
you.
it's in there.
I can't.
it's right below my perception check.
Yeah, you got 11. It's just not on the turn order on my side.
Oh, okay, I see. That's
can't
cool.
hear you.
I shall
Aye, aye, Captain.
customly add that then. That turn that is on a. Was it 11? Was it? Sorry.
Yeah, it was at 11.
Move
He got
it.
Cool. So.
I mean, I clicked on initiative and it showed up in the chat. I don't know why it didn't show up in the.
Right,
Thanks.
so
Hey, Cupcake.
Arcane, it's your turn first, yes.
Did I tell you I got a tarot card deck?
What?
I got tarot cards.
Why? Anyway, it's your turn.
I just thought I'd let you know. Someone said primordial, and it reminded me of that. What is my... yes. I'm going to collect my... Because I don't have my fucking spine whip yet. Freaking...
You did go and collect it.
I'm waiting for him to Amazon next day deliver it to me. Fucking, I'm paying for Prime and he's not sent it to me.
I don't think Amazon can quite get it to hell yet.
You do not underestimate the Amazons.
Do not
Yet
underestimate Amazon
being
Prime.
the operative word.
Amazon Prime.
Anyway,
is
what are you
going
going to do on your turn?
I'm going
Stop.
to get out my
No.
sickles, both of them,
Yes.
and I'm going to prepare myself.
Yeah. You're still in lava.
Where's the? I'm fire resistant.
Yeah, but you're still. That's resistant. You still take half damage.
I'm going to move to the closest place out of lava. There's a fucking moth out of lava.
Each of those formations of rock is a 10-foot drop on each side.
Can I go there? If it'll let me click.
Yes, that is within your movement.
Nah, I'm on the edge of glory.
No, you're not of glory. Right. Are you gonna do anything else?
Is there anything else I can do?
I don't know. Well, what do you want to do?
I'm going to look around. Because I can't actually see what's meant to be attacking us. Oh, fuck, I just...
Bottom left corner, mate.
Yeah, we can't see. I don't think we can see the monster.
No, can you scroll out?
I can see it now. I was just blind. I need to go to Specsavers. Should I go on
That's fine. It's fine.
Not sponsored.
Right, is that your turn over?
Yes.
Right, the sword, or now the dagger. It's your turn. Is the dagger it?
Oh.
Don't worry about the French there, but you know.
Wow.
Oh, he's going fast. Oh my god, he's going fast.
I dashed, and then I'm going to chill here.
You're gonna go right to the mouth of this monster.
I mean, I'm a tiny little dagger that's just flying around.
I cannot see.
Is that the end of your turn, sir?
That is the end of my turn.
Right, so this thing is going to move. Right, how far are you away from this? To zoom in. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Right next to you. It's fine. So, it is going to make... First of all, it's going to try and bite you. Does a 22 hit?
Oh, the amount of torture that's going on in my chat. I love it.
Alucard.
Yeah, it does.
Cool. So that is 2d6 damage. 4, so you take 13 points of piercing damage.
Okay, cool.
A sword is
it'll do an attack with its horns next to its other head. 8, I'm guessing, does not hit.
Miss.
Alright, and then last attack it's going to take it with its claws. A 14?
That would hit, but I'm going to cast Shield to give myself +5 to my AC.
Okay, so it wouldn't miss then, yes?
Because it's hit him.
Yeah.
Like the first is hit, wouldn't that also be a disadvantage?
No.
No.
For what?
Would he know that it's going to do that attack as well? I'm just wondering.
Well, no, is it a reaction, the spell?
Yeah, Shield's a reaction.
So yeah, it's a reaction, so yeah, he would be able to, yeah.
To a triggering attack.
Yeah.
And that's until the start of my next turn, so any attack until the start of my next turn gets 5 additional AC for.
Alright. And then it's that, yeah, so it's going to end its turn, but as it ends its turn, Alucard, you see the dragon-like head start to it opens its mouth and it starts to glow inside the throat. Valorant, is your turn.
Thank you for the follow, Lemon.
Okay.
Because I can move if you want, if you need to be moved.
Yeah, he's gonna need to be moved because I think he can only roll.
Yeah, I can't move, so.
I can't see the monster on my screen. My map won't let me do that. So.
It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. We're all good.
Worry,
You're not gonna die right now.
You'll know if it's close because I'll be crying.
It's only one of the most
I'm pretty sure I have all
mythical. There we go. I'm not drunk, I swear. Mythical creatures of all mythology. You know.
Yes, move.
That sentence only made sense if you don't.
Valorant's trying to speak. Really.
That's fine. Right, where are you gonna go? Where you go, buddy?
In front of Arcane. Between Arcane.
So there.
Yeah.
That's cool.
And then I'm gonna do.
I need some
Hopefully.
action music that is non-copyright.
Definitely range. Fuck. That does not hit. Was it? Oh wait, no. No, it just hits. Oh shit. That just hits.
Oh no.
I haven't actually. Don't worry, I've actually done. Yeah, so 7 piercing damage.
That's attack number 1.
Nice. Stop terrifying me. Minus 7 damage. Bad. That one hits, yep, and that's 4 bits of damage. Not too bad. Alright, so is that your turn over there, or have you got any more attacks?
I think that's it.
Alright, so Alucard, over your quote-unquote head, you just hear there's 2 arrows just pierce straight into the body of the Chimera. It kind of, one of its head kind of winces, but overall it seems perfectly fine. Right, Tana, it is your turn.
Yeah. I'm just gonna come out here, like probably right here, I guess. Well, I got his arrows too, so but I'm gonna put my cape on
Okay.
or the hood on, and then do the bow, I guess.
Okay, yep.
I don't know if a short bow can reach, right? I don't know if it can.
Oh yeah, no, it's about, you're 80 feet away, 70 feet away, something like that.
Okay.
So yeah, you should be right. Oh yeah, I think it is, yeah.
I just wanted to make sure. Yeah. 25 to hit.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, of course. What the
And the sword is an ally, right?
Yes.
And he's
Sword
like,
isn't. Oh, you get sneak attack, wouldn't you?
yeah.
Yeah.
What? Is it like 3d6 or 2d6?
I can't remember how sneak attack works.
Oh, no.
What level are you in Rogue?
I'm 6 right now.
Damn it! I have.
It'd be 3d6 because it's half your level rounded up.
Wait, what is it? 5? 5d6?
3d6 if you're level 6 Rogue.
Okay.
Because it's all Rogue is always half your Rogue level rounded up. So if you're level 7, it'll be 4d6.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm level 6, so all 3d6. So 8 plus 5.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, well, if you're Alpha and Assassin, then that would be like a bajillion d6.
Is that your turn then, Tana?
Yeah.
Cool. So now it goes back over to Arcane.
Yeah.
I forgot I had sneak attack.
Don't worry, you can use it this turn because there is still a person in 5 feet of combat.
No worries, I'm helping
Fighting
you. I can't. Yeah, so I'll let him know he has sneak attack. So.
So, Arcane, what are you gonna do?
I'm thinking. Something I don't do all that often.
I know, right?
Oh,
It's true.
you guys don't
You
have
got
to-
yourself in that situation.
Yes, but I don't expect you to agree with it. It's rude. Okay, I'm going to. How far can I run? I need a ruler. No, that's not a ruler.
Well, what do you want? A king? A queen?
I'm going. Let me grab on my character. Oh, fuck off.
I'm not even gonna. I'm not. No, I'm not gonna apologise for that joke. No, I'm not.
I'm going to go there.
Stick by my
I'm
jokes, I
going
do.
to run there. I'm also going to jump over the lava because fuck you. I defy your will.
You're jumping over, are you?
I have wings, don't I?
Make an acrobatics
No.
check. You're gonna jump. No, you said specifically jumping over. So make an acrobatics check.
Do you want me to make an acrobatics check?
Make an I don't give a fuck if you can get 30.
Okay.
Fucking make a roll.
Alright.
Okay, you fucking somersault over that
Remember,
fucking shit.
my
You land perfectly.
acrobatics is 11 and my
I know what your acrobatics is.
13.
But
Even if I
yes,
get that
but
one,
you're
I'm
trying
still
to
able
jump over it. You're trying to actively jump over it. Also, did you jump off the cliff?
To be fair,
Yes, I've jumped off the cliff, down onto another cliff.
Okay, that's fine. That's
to
cool.
be fair, to be fair, Cupcake, I
Mhm.
would have used that role as an athletics because he ain't doing much flipping. He's just pure
Yeah,
leg
but, yeah,
day.
yeah, but no, but the thing is though, he jumped off the cliff. For fuck's sake, that's the
Oh,
other reason why I didn't do it. He jumped off a cliff and then jumped like literally straight after, jumped over the river, like
Oh, okay, that yeah.
or the lava. It's literally going. Yeah, it's not just as full on athletics; it's acrobatics.
The amount of
How
abuse
overall
I'm
it.
getting in my chat.
Epic.
I always get abused, right?
Yeah, no,
These
it's hilarious.
like, the two people that I have dragged over right into this stream. Yeah, we have a well, specifically me and Lemon have a fucking war on, and it's just yeah, we will fight to the end of the days. But I have control here.
I find it.
I
Assume Liz is in your chat.
Yeah, Liz was in my
As-
chat. I'm not sure if she's still
Oh,
here.
look.
Though. Liz, make
A
your
whole,
existence known.
a whole 5 people are watching. Oh my lord!
No, it says 3.
Oh no, it says 3. Oh, I just made people.
Yeah, well, it was 5. and everyone's left.
Yeah. Yeah. So you do.
No, I can't.
If you are you in? I say, are you in range? Are you in range for any combat?
No, I don't think I am.
Do you not have any ranged weapons?
I have my light crossbow.
Then fire that if you want to.
I'm going to shoot my light crossbow.
Okay. Right, making an attack. Good buddy. That hits. And that does 4 damage. Then I'm guessing that's 4 means.
I take it. I don't know.
4 damage is not bad. Again, it's not looking like it's taking much damage. Like
Oh,
that misses.
Let me do that again.
That misses.
You're gonna want to roll that because it rolled 0 plus 4, which is your strength, which I
Ignore
doubt
the
would
second
be.
one. I didn't mean to do the
Like-
second one.
Yeah, the light crossbow damage would be a D8 plus your dexterity.
According to when we looked at it, it was what is currently listed on my thing. So fuck you. I defy your will.
So
Make
you're
it
rolling a
sense.
D0 plus strength. Like, I'm genuinely curious. Are you just yeeting these crossbows at this thing?
Yeah, probably.
Just throwing it?
I'm so tempted just to confuse everyone, just go into a proper Gloucesterian accent. Start like the words I start like this. And I start.
Not really. I've heard with Gloucesterian accent.
No, it's not really down there, but it's close enough, sir. A bit like more, it's more Bristolian more than anything, but you know.
You sort of sound like a chipmunk or a fucking mint grinder.
Cupcake.
I don't sound like no chipmunk, mate. What are you about?
Mate, have you got lag? Seems like you got lag.
He's suffering from lag. Right. All right. So wait, how have you got that many attacks? What are you
No,
doing?
ignore the other 2. I didn't mean to do that, so I was testing stuff.
Okay, that's fine. Right. How much damage did you do?
It was a 4.
He just did 4 damage.
It's always a 4.
Yeah, but that's not. Yeah, but that's not the damage for it though. Like I said.
Yeah, it should be a D6. Yeah, like
Do a
also would
yeah,
be a
do a-
D6 plus your dexterity, not strength.
So, roll d6. And
And first,
what's your dexterity?
My dex is.
Yeah, please tell me it's a 3. Please tell me it's a +3.
It's a 3, yeah.
It's 4 damage anyway. Right, that's your turn over. I'm guessing, yeah.
I have dual attack.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Go on then, sir. Go on. Come on in.
I'ma shoot it again.
Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but
Oh,
I suppose I have the loading property, so you can't.
Ouch. That seems to be then
Nah,
your
he don't
turn is
count.
over.
Nah, he don't count.
Keep it.
Why does the sword control the DM more than the rest of us?
No, it doesn't.
Then,
It doesn't control.
Then tell the
It's just-
sword to shut up.
He does have a point though that you have to reload a crossbow unless you got 2 of them. Have you got two? Have you got two? Have you got 2 of them, sir?
Why do I have 2 burning hands?
This is where when we get back to the surface world, he's just gonna get a bag of holding and fill them with loaded crossbows.
I might already have that.
One pew, one pew, one pew.
Yeah.
Some
And then
people
just
do.
drop
Some
it
people
in.
just. Oh,
Right, to quicken this now, end of your turn. Right, Sword, your turn.
Damn you.
I'm gonna take 2 attacks and decapitate it.
You do not have the
try
Vorpal.
to.
You do not have the Vorpal features on your sword, right? No.
Well, yeah, but that was a flavor thing. I can't actually turn into a dagger. I turned back into a longsword.
Yeah, but you don't have Vorpal, right? You can't go decapitate them.
Yeah,
Anyway,
I do. You
attack.
hit me
If
a
he hit-
vorpal sword.
No, I shush. No, I regret
You
it.
Just
did.
attack. Just
I have
It's
vorpal
called a
sword.
call shot.
Just go on, decapitate it. Go on.
Use my sensor, I swear.
If you get a natural 20, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Where's my drunk photos?
If you get a fucking natural 20 on this, I'm gonna kill you. If you decapitate anyone with that Vorpal fucking thing, I'm gonna kill you.
I'm gonna just go through my terror deck and see if I
Is the
We're waiting for you to make an attack.
attack them.
yeah, I've entered them and it's not.
One day, the sword will make a move,
Unnamed
but till
sword
then, we
type
will
them.
sit here in silence.
It's a 24.
Thank fuck for that, that hits, but yeah, I think fuck that was not a fucking map. I've been saved! I've been saved! You're all have been saved!
And a 15.
I've not been saved, apparently, at all. Right, goodbye, Chimera, you're gonna die soon.
15.
I know.
I say that I would.
Yeah, that hits.
That one.
Okay, I take it what Lemon is putting in chat is what I think it is.
I haven't looked in the chat sec. Right, so what's the damage, right?
I'm just typing the command.
Da, 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 da.
I swear that's
What's his
Icelandic.
happening?
Oh, I'm an idiot. I don't know language.
I don't even know what you're on about, man. I'm not even looking at the chat. Also, whoa. Holla, come on. Whoa, I bite my thumb back at you.
30 damage.
I'll do.
Oh, fucking hell, we getting Shakespearean in here?
Yes, I can even.
I go choppy and take 30 damage.
I take choppy, stabby.
Right, minus 30. That's just.
Yeah, I just start
It's-
I go
It's
from
now
the,
starting. Like it's now starting to look a bit hurt. It's screeching at the as much as these things
yeah.
can do. It's screeching at the pain.
This dagger just sort of like shoots towards it, and then it attacks it, and then it starts slowly spinning, and then suddenly shoots it.
Is that the damage of both?
Helicopters around it.
Is that the damage of both of the attacks? Is it?
Yeah, that's both attacks, not one
Thank
attack.
fuck
don't
for that.
worry.
Oh, my
Yeah,
turn now.
come
is
on, next attack, let's go.
it? My turn now.
Yeah.
All right. So
Oh wait, because I'm. Am I still taking my damage from attacks? So I take 2 damage from that.
take. For what? Sorry.
For attacking, because
Oh yeah.
I take 2. Is it 2 damage, or am I taking D1 for each attack, or am I taking D4? I can't remember.
I think it's just 1 minute. I think.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Right. So first attack is going to be the bite again.
Is what you're saying.
Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. 19. Does that 19 hit?
Is that
What your AC?
what I think it is?
19 hits.
All right. So it's 2d6.
Is that like Icelandic for cheers or something?
Just roll your 3 attacks and then
No, it's
do
fine.
the damage at the same time.
So that is 7 points of piercing damage.
Oh.
22 hits, so that's going to be. Oh shit! I didn't do the horns properly last time. Oh well. Now we're going to do the horns damage. Oh fuck's sake! That is 6 points of damage. Claws are going to go after you. An 8, no, does not hit you. This time though, it is going to. Can you make a dexterity saving throw, please, Alucard?
Dex save.
Yes, please. So.
Plastic straw.
So you-
That's the Lando. Fuck all. That's my tea. Because I'm British, I have a selection of 3. I think I have drink. I have beverage. You put that. You can
I rolled a 20, but I didn't put the D. Lol.
Water is a choice.
Well, that's also 27 is that in total?
No, because I forgot it didn't roll. I just put R slash R 20 plus 7.
Oh, okay. So I'll say fuck that one.
Is that a natural 20?
So you take advanced dice roll because there's not enough dice on there. So 7d8.
When it runs out, if I choose to reload.
That's almost a fireball. What damage type?
What do you mean? What's damage type? It's fire damage.
Fire damage, and is this classed as magical fire damage?
No.
No. That makes me cry.
Hmm.
Fine.
26 damage.
I'll take 26 damage. Yeah, I'm still kicking.
That's fine. And you now can see that the dragon-like head now the glow that it did have now kind of resides back in to its throat. Disappears. It will now take flight. So it's now flying in the air about 10 feet off the ground.
Does it move anywhere?
No, it doesn't move anywhere.
Okay.
It's just taken flight. So,
I
Valerie,
want
it's
to
your
get
turn.
opportunity to attack. I want to get opportunity to attack.
Okay, alright then. Go on. Yeah, go ahead.
No, it'd have to leave my melee to do that.
It would have done by now because
If it's 10 feet in the
away
air,
from you.
then it left your melee.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's moved 10 feet in the air, so yeah, it would have done. I forgot about that. I shouldn't have moved it. Oh well. Maybe.
Yeah,
I also need a break. A second, so I will. Well, yeah, we'll do the end of this turn, and we'll go for a little, like a 5-minute break because I need to get some stuff done.
That's a 24.
Oh god, that hits. God damn you. It's nearly. That's like that's nearly double its AC. Fuck you.
Oh, so this is a bit of a custom rule that some DMs use. But
yeah,
if you double AC, then it crits.
Oh, it's not double AC yet. Don't worry.
Yeah, because like that's a custom rule, not an official rule.
Oh yeah, no, I like that rule though because it is like you've done better than Anyway, so make the attack, make the damage.
Give me a second.
What scares me, right, is the fact that you could put returning on yourself.
What, and throw myself and return to myself?
Yes.
That does not make sense. That
No, but
hurts my head.
but also return to the wielder, right?
Yeah, but currently I don't have one.
Well, you could return to yourself, which would like you could return back to the place that you were, like teleportation, rewind. That's a scary amount of damage.
Oh no, that was not.
Oh.
I rolled a d20 there. Sorry.
That's what I'll say. Fucking hell, man. Scary amount. You get 2 attacks then, do you, or is it just one?
Oh, it works out.
It's opportunity, so you said I could attack as a bonus action.
But you've made 2 rolls there, so you attacking twice. I'm trying to ask.
No, the first one was
a hit.
an attack roll, and then the second one I was meant to be rolling for my damage, but actually rolled a d20 instead of a d10.
Okay, so yeah, reroll them.
Yeah,
That's more
21
damage anyway. It's more fucking damage. Can I just take them first? But the thing is, though, right? That's max damage as well that you could have done. Right. The Chimera is looking very hurt.
This bitch ain't making out alive. Neither am I, apparently.
Alright. Quickly pause there. I'm gonna go to the spot. Back in a sec. Run away. I'm gonna run away.
I'll be right back.
Right, we'll take 5 minutes.
Welcome to the break. Yeah, great time. If I could get the correct one. I'll go through them actually. We've got the D&D just chatting one. We've got that one which is just chatting for live Spooky Standby for Halloween. We'll be right back for that's the LA will be out there. Technical difficulty, which will now change. Looks like the old day. I'll see you guys in 5 minutes.
The girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done.
See, I'm sort of offended by that because I am sat here.
Be fine.
Oh, we're already down. I already.
It's when you start carrying on a conversation by yourself. That's when.
I was just carrying conversation.
I would have
Oh,
been
he's
nice to
unmuted himself
actually,
before we
be
even say.
told, because I was literally sat here just listening to the music, waiting for someone to say something, because I was watching the Discord.
Oh yeah, but you didn't deafen yourself, so all the chat could hear. And I like my breaks being a break from having it streamed, so I deafened you in the chat.
Windows Media should have been able to overdo that. Should be louder than
Huh?
Discord. Oh well. Is the break over?
Alright, go on here.
I am.
So am I.
Alright, everyone's here then, I think.
Donna.
I'm back.
Yep. That's cool. Right, so we start with Valerie in short turn and to get back.
Sorry, I was hungry and I also had to run to the restroom.
That is fine. That's perfectly good reasons.
We go on.
Right. What's happening, boys? What's happening?
I think it's Valorant's turn.
Yeah.
Hold on, I've got to reload my app on my phone into the game because it
wow, that
freaking
definitely
disconnects.
Christ. You trying to kill my creature here?
Yes.
Well, why would you try to be doing that?
Because I don't like it.
Why don't you like it? Why?
Plus, Nyx wanted us to fight it, so it's her own fault. She sacrificed one of her.
Are you saying that as a character, or are you saying that as a player?
No, player.
You're saying that it's Nyx's fault in those words.
It will forever be Nyx's fault.
Are you saying that as a player or as a character?
And there's my second attack.
Fuck me, if I thought that was a fucking character, I'd be screwed.
Yeah, don't forget, names are powerful. Names are hella powerful.
Thank you, Enderlink, for the follow. Thank you, kindly. Welcome to hell. Is this another one of your...
And sadly, it moved too far away, so I can't use my sneak attack now.
Actually, if the ally is still there, but I don't know.
He's not within. He's not within 5 feet because he went 10. The creature went 10 feet in the air.
Hi, Dev. Welcome to this chaos.
Where are you finding all these people?
I'm finding these people through another streamer, right?
Oh, I see how it is.
I know. I watch other people other than you.
You
also haven't streamed in over a month, so I found other people to watch and give my money to. So
I don't get paid anyway at this point. Twitch don't love me anymore.
Anyway, is that your turn over there? Is it?
Hold on.
Oh, there we go.
I'm gonna knock someone out with his 12 gauge. I like my freaking music's just vibing in the background. It's rare that I have music.
Okay, I've made two attacks.
Have you?
Yep.
Yeah, they're in the chat.
Oh,
if you were paying attention.
Nah, I'm looking at Amazon right now. I'm waiting to see
I
if the
know.
orders get here. No, I'm
Next week. Because I know you.
No, one arrives apparently today. Despite the fact that
Yeah, good luck with that.
It was meant to arrive on Wednesday, it's arriving today. Thanks,
You got to remember, what do you mean by today? Because it ain't Saturday for you anymore.
Don't remind me that. Don't remind me it's Sunday today.
It's now 12:30 a.m. UK time.
No, it's not.
UK. There's no such thing as UK time.
There is for me.
No,
it's the time zone the UK is in, so there you go.
It's no, it's not actually. It's BST actually, mate. We're in summer.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, that's why it says GMT or BST.
BST at the moment. It's bullshit, I know, right?
It is.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Did
Why
you
does
do
it
But as
change?
far as I
Why does it
know, hold
change?
on. Now that I think about it, there is
because of
something else
farming.
I can
And
do.
the whole hour change, mate. You know the change in our clocks every
Yeah,
year.
yeah.
I think I can do it.
That,
Let me
that changes
check.
it.
You absolute
I
penis.
did not know that.
Although I do. find
Really? You did not
entertaining.
know that it changes plus to minus
I do-
hour
I
each
do find
Oh,
night.
I know that. I mean, I didn't know went from GMT to BST.
I do
And
find-
vice
Yeah.
versa.
I do find it kind of stupid and hilarious how.
Right. What is happening?
Phone.
At the moment?
I'm
like,
trying to get my phone to scroll. It doesn't want to scroll.
I do find
What are you
it
trying to do? And then Cupcake can help you. What are you trying to do?
weird.
Trying to see if I can use Hunter's Mark.
Have you used the
Oh.
bonus action?
Oklahoma.
Bonus action.
Is it?
Oklahoma gets a lot of tornadoes.
Yeah, Hunter's Mark is a
Because
bonus.
it literally doesn't say on
It's-
my app.
Legacy,
I've-
can I come over to where you are? I want to go back in time. I don't want to be at Sunday already.
It's a bonus action. You can cast it now, but you won't get the extra. I don't
And
think
Dev, you're
Right.
pure chaos, mate. I don't need
you'll
to
get
ask
the
consent for
extra
a hug.
damage next time when you hit if you hit it. But it is
Yeah.
bonus action.
Quincy is playing Dungeons
I'm trying to decide if I want to use
Also
it
the
now
DMing
or
as
somebody
well.
else.
I have control here. You may be chaos, but I am
You have
the
no control
fates.
in my stream.
How hurt does it look after that 15 points of damage that I just did?
I'm not gonna lie, mate. It's not looking great.
Ugh.
I'm not like. All right, let's put this into perspective, right? You just killed as a group. You've nearly just killed a level 15 creature.
CR 15. Do we level up after that?
And then I'll save my
I'm
Hunter's
not gonna
Mark.
save you level up after it, right? Oh, shut up.
Okay.
If you ask about it, then no.
Why is the app not saying what casting time my spells are? That's
I can
irritating.
try to help
So
you.
Hunter's Mark is a bonus action, concentration for a minute. It has either somatic or verbal components, or maybe both. It doesn't have
I think
materials.
it's just verbal, isn't it? I think it was something as well. I can't remember.
It's one of them. It's concentration for up to a minute. Targets a creature, deals an extra d6 upon damaging said creature. You get advantage on tracking them. For that concentration, if you upcast it, you can concentrate on it for longer, up to max cast of 5th level at 8 hours. And if said creature dies, you can move the Hunter's Mark to another creature.
There's another one to move it to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll hold off for now.
Okay.
I don't think this guy's going to last through the rest of the round, to be honest, till I go again.
Oh.
Right.
Oh, Kent is here.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
I'm currently in the realms of bumfuck nowhere, kidnapped by Satan.
Satan.
Sorry, the bitch that you offended.
Next.
Right, I need.
Why are you
Right, give me a sec.
offending
Give me a sec.
Saw 95 Lima. That's the only. That's
All right.
only how I say it.
All right, I rolled I rolled an 18 for my charisma. All right, Lemon. There you go. Does that make you happy
The
now?
context, everyone in here has no idea what the fuck's going on. Me, I know what's going on.
It's great.
I don't
I'm
have a
talking to
clue.
I'm talking to your chat. I need to start streaming. Teach me the ways of streaming.
You
As
download OBS.
Is it?
you're gonna have to tell me there's another point, right?
It's starting to sit.
What's happening? What's happening? Is it Varan? Is at the end of your turn? Is it?
Yeah.
All right, it's Carnage. Your turn. What are you going to do?
I'm gonna roll. And I do have my hood on, so.
Invisibility. Engage.
Yeah. I did that last round, but I just won, so.
I get to see my poor creature die. Yeah,
20.
that hits. That hits. Goddamn hits. Oh.
And I think I get sneak because.
Boy,
No, you don't.
Yeah, I'm invisible.
Oh. Does that give her... Okay, well, if that gives her a sneak attack, then yeah.
Not only does it give you sneak attack, it also gives you advantage.
It does? Do I do it again?
Sure, go for it. Roll another attack.
Yeah,
See if you get a crit.
roll this attack. Yeah.
Nope, it's 20, so.
Okay.
That was fine.
Never hurts to double check.
I don't know I did that, but it's 10. I didn't know it automatically won. Well, so ignore the 8. Ignore the 8.
That's fine. You still got to do your sneak attack.
Yeah, 286.
I get to see my poor creature
9.
fucking die. Great, right. He's not dead yet. No, not dead yet.
So, there you go. That is my turn.
Arcane, it is now your turn.
Is it?
Yeah.
Annoyingly, yes.
Shame. I may shoot it again. Because at this point, I would.
Everyone knows Deb is sassy. Goddammit, it's Deb. What would they? It's just Deb at this point.
I shoot crossbow.
I wouldn't say you're infinite sass, mate. I wouldn't go that.
This is where we need.
Type in the chat.
This is where I'm sad.
I don't want to. No, I want to
being-
speak to the chat, not just fucking. I'm also looking at
This
the.
is where I'm
roll
sad. This is where I'm sad I'm not playing Claire, because that would have been so amazing, getting you a vicious mockery kill by basically saying you suck.
How do you want to do this?
Claire's dead.
How do you want to do this, Arcane?
I shot the creature with my crossbow, you penis.
How do you want to do it? How
I
do you
shoot it.
Yeah, but how?
I aim at it, I pull the trigger.
Are you experimenting with ASMR?
I would apologise, but no, I'm too drunk for this shit.
You know I can always just do ASMR myself, which doesn't work that much.
Alright, so you're just going to shoot it. There's no. You don't want any flavouring on how you want to kill it. You just want to shoot it. Okay, fine.
I'm going to shoot it in the centre of mass, hopefully towards roughly where its heart most likely is, because if I try and aim for any limb, the limb might move and I might miss.
Okay, so you shoot it into the heart. You got everyone witnesses the bolt just penetrate straight into where the heart you would presume would be, and the entire body of the chimera just goes limp and just falls to the floor, just from 10 feet in the air now onto the ground.
I'm sorry, what?
That's why I asked, how do you want to do this?
Oh,
How do you want to do this means you've killed it. How would you like to kill it? Which is why I kept telling you, and kept telling you, and kept telling you.
I personally would have gone for a Final Fantasy type kill of him just like shooting this thing and then like what's her face Nemesis exploding out of his chest and then grabbing it and then just plunging it through its eye.
I'm going to have to actually thank you, Cupcake. This is the most active I've seen my chat ever. Well, besides when I first started streaming back in SAF.
Right. Yeah.
When
Let's see.
Mad
Was
Dog
that?
was
Oh,
originally in it.
Lemon. That was me. That was me doing ASMR.
You want me to do some more ASMR? I can do some more.
I remember those days where you used to be in my chat and now
Do
I'm
not
weird.
do that. So we can sit here and listen to it.
Oh, Daddy!
Do not tease yourself.
Oh, and then Ken's left.
Bye,
You
Kens.
killed Ken's. Killed Ken's.
I'm
You've
sorry,
done
did I scare Ken?
You scaring Ken's? That's unlikely. Any of us scaring Ken's is unlikely.
Oh, Daddy!
Ken's scaring us?
Yes.
That's more plausible, right?
I think Mad Dog would be able to scare Ken's. Dead silence.
Anyway, swiftly moving on.
Are we gonna move it on? Because I don't know how long like that.
That's fine. Well, I'll say. I'll say. You guys have now killed the chimera. Its dead body is now limping in front of you guys. What are you guys gonna do?
Could I just like swoop down and eat it?
I found Ken's. She's in my chat.
You don't. You haven't. You have no mouth to eat with. So,
Bag of holding.
so you like to cut him up and put it into the bag of holding.
I'm storing it in my mouth.
Okay, make a medicine check to see how precisely you can cut this thing up.
I just want to store it whole.
You cannot.
It's probably too big. I can't do much.
I am not allowing that.
Yeah,
You do not have the strength for that. No.
Were you in the VC for a
I
minute?
do have the
and you
charisma.
left? So like,
I don't care if you have the charisma, right? What are you guys gonna do? You guys gonna do anything?
What's going on in my chat anymore? Honestly.
I don't know. I have brought chaos.
Can I
into the
harvest
chat.
the horns off
Okay, that's a
one?
natural 20 for medicine.
Pardon me.
Okay, so yeah, you are able to cut underneath the scaly skin of this chimera, and you are just like, what are you trying to get chunks of
Mic
meat,
on.
or
Mic
like,
off.
what are you just trying to just get chunks of the body into the bag,
so
or
sorry.
how precisely you want to try and do
I'm
this?
just gonna like, it's gonna look like one of those situations of how fast can an anime character make sushi for 50 people.
So you're just gonna try and just chop up the entire fucking thing, like in swift, like faster than light movement.
Yeah.
I wish.
All right, after like everyone else, you guys see like in like 3 or 5 seconds, the fucking the lower half of the chimera's body now looks like sashimi.
Nice.
Exactly.
What is-
And then I just sort of
It's
eat it all.
it's nicely sliced, just
Hey,
perfection. Yeah,
I was just trying to talk.
I know.
Again. Can I remove the horns from the dragon and ram's head?
Go ahead. Again,
I
make a medicine
saw
check.
the whole
I
thing.
wish.
You got the bottom
No.
half of it. You chopped
I
from
don't
like
want
from.
its ass. I want its head.
Yes, but you wouldn't use the horns for sashimi, you penis face.
All the heads for that matter, or the wings for that matter.
That's
Yeah, no,
your
okay, yeah. So you
sashimi.
collect. So you collect all 4 horns.
Alright,
From the
so
heads.
that would be a dragon's horn, wouldn't it?
So two of each. 2 of each.
2 dragons, 2 rams horns.
Yeah.
I'm going to do a smart. I'm gonna go up
That's
here
smart.
and just sit there.
Also, all right. Which one of you has the gorgon blood? Which one do you got?
Me.
Oh yeah.
Do you know
I
the easiest
do.
way to kill that thing, right?
Huh?
Don't worry.
Or heal it.
Oh, heal it. Yeah, you should. Yeah, you can heal it.
Oh, yeah, I was
Like
gonna
I've
say-
the
never
thing is, right?
labelled them, so
You
I've
guys,
got 40.
you guys
I've got
didn't
40 vials.
label them
Yeah, I've got 40 vials of Gorgon's blood. and I don't know
unknown
what
blood, and I will
to do.
roll a dice for that.
Yeah, you're welcome
Yeah.
for that.
Just throwing it into a fucking bag without naming it.
No, it's his
Oh.
fault. He's the stupid soul that did that.
Yeah.
Can I turn?
Right. So what's everyone else doing? What's everyone else doing with this dead body?
I want to inspect the dragon's horns to see if they have any special kind of properties.
I'm probably not gonna do anything with the dead body, but I don't know.
You don't have any knowledge of what these could actually be used for, other than like decorations for that. There's no.
So I can
From what you can.
sharpen the. Oh, are the claws still around?
Yeah, the claws are still there.
I'm gonna come back and collect the claws.
All right, with that roll, I would allow you to get the claws as well if you want.
How many claws will I recover?
Roll
Okay.
a d. Shut up. Roll a d10 for me.
1 claw.
Can I redo that roll?
No, so you get 6 claws in total.
Can I use one of
Can
those
you
claws?
do anything?
Can I harvest the snake fangs and venom glands?
Oh, I should have done that as well.
Make a medicine check. Tana, were you trying to say something? Sorry.
Oh, I was not gonna do anything, so I was asking Valorant. My character.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so yeah, Alucard, make another medicine check to see how well you can trying to get these glands and fangs.
This is where I no longer roll a natural 20 and just rip them out and make a right mess of it. You have a natural 1.
Right. So with that, as you try and reach down the throat of the snake, and you're trying to rummage around. You can't grab anything. As you pull away, you accidentally scratch your entire blade on one of its.
How the fuck would I use my blade? I would be using my force hand.
All right, force hand. Okay, but still, but you're natural 1, right?
Oh,
You're
yeah.
going in with your blade, right?
Fine.
As you come back, one of the teeth of the snake scratches your blade, and you take.
I am immune to poison. Keep that in mind.
No, you take 5 points of piercing damage, and you say you're immune to poison.
Yeah.
So you take no poison damage, but you take 5 points of piercing damage. As you kind of reach back, you do not gain any of the items you wanted. And you also have scratched up the entirety of the mouth of the snake whilst doing so because you've just been flailing around inside. So you've kind of messed up the head a little bit.
This is
A
a roller
lot.
coaster
I think
ride
it's
of
a lot of
disappointment.
it.
Yeah, we'll go with that. What's everyone
Turn that off.
doing?
And my character's probably just looking around, but I don't know what Valorant's doing.
Oh no, the music stopped. Oh, it has.
Valorant, what you doing?
Okay, what's going on? Other than the creature dying and people are ravaging the body?
Make a perception check.
Should I? Because I'm also looking around.
If you're going to help him, it would be advantage for Valorant.
Okay, so you get attacked twice, G-Duck.
I'm going to then go sheathe myself and just
Okay.
lie on the floor.
Okay, that's a lot better. So you see, actually, well, first of all, as you guys have all kind of stopped trying to, desecrate the fucking body, all of you start seeing the body starts to basically deflate, and it just turns into a puddle of, well, not a collection of gold dust. In a shallow kind of pile. Valrin and Tana, you both see the mist, kind of just a bit further on from the chimera, what was the chimera's body. You see the dark mist start kind of forming into a whirlwind, and at the bottom on the ground you see a dark figure start to walk, like forming out of the mist, walking towards you.
Gee, I wonder who that could be.
The figure is around about 20 feet tall.
I'm gonna have a wonderful conversation with Nemesis for no apparent reason.
What? So what are you guys gonna do anyway? What are you guys? So like I said, so the figure. Only you two at the moment see the figure.
Yeah.
Spicy mummy mess.
I have no idea.
I see.
Are you
So-
my mummy? Fucking Doctor Who.
No, because all I can see, you're not. No, you have a gas mask. Fuck you.
And if I'm not mistaken, he has the right kind too.
No, that's
Yeah,
from
he-
World War
no, he
II.
don't.
This is a 1989's Avon
Ah.
S10.
Oh, the
so
worst thing is though,
different.
mate. We literally in the Discord chat that I got these people from that have joined us. We were talking about that precise episode not too long ago.
In that two
Give me 1
episode,
second.
Oh, it's
Take
on the
the
game. Get it.
filter off 'cause it's probably got asbestos in it, and I don't want to die.
No, you do. Right, what's happening, guys? What's happening? You guys gonna warn the?
Yeah, I guess I'll whistle just to get everybody's attention.
Are you my mummy?
Alright.
So it don't work that well
Alright.
when you're wearing a gas mask. Are you
You're
my
whistling.
mummy? For those who don't know
But
what I'm
half of all of it is British. I do apologise for my friend here.
for those that don't know what I'm on about.
Right. So you all, so as Valorant whistles, you guys all see the form of what the mist has taken. Like I said, the 20-foot tall figure now. Well, around about like 10 feet in front of you guys, and now the screen's been taken over. Okay, you can see the mask. No one wants to whistle. We're not whistling here. No, not doing that. No holler. No, go away. Everyone knows how to whistle here, I think, but no. But yeah, the figure just stands there watching you guys, not saying anything.
Is it anything other than just a dark figure, or can we actually tell what or who it is?
You can make an insight check. I would say with advantage. With advantage, with what's happening around. It's not exactly that hard to figure out, to put two dots together, but we need to see
I
if we
have
put the
to
dots together or
find
not.
that. Hold on.
Cupcake. I
What?
am your father.
Bless it, phone. Quit screwing up on the app.
Let's take it off now.
Because
Pinky?
health and safety dictates. I can't have lemon.
With advantage, you say?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes, with advantage.
Yes, with advantage.
Come with me, and you'll see.
No, if you do
Uh,
it, come with
The
me,
app's not letting me
and
do
you'll
with
be
advantage.
Just roll it twice.
Yeah.
And you take the lower number. Higher
Dun,
number.
dun, 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 dun.
Oh, roll one more time.
I'm rolling on the app on my phone and watching.
Um,
while I'm looking
got a
at the
9.
phone.
Surprisingly, you don't know who this figure is.
Can I ask Nemesis
Like-
who this person is?
You know, you're
I
like,
also make an insight check.
okay, you're making an answer check.
Nemesis, I require knowledge. Come on.
Would I also get one?
Nemesis is now a cat. Come here, kitty. Oh, she'd beat my ass if I did that.
20.
You get you from that role, you know that this is not. This isn't Nyx, but this is a entity with close ties to Nyx herself. Well, very close ties to Nyx herself.
Can I wave at it?
Is this what's his face? Erebos.
Haribo?
You're not fucking Haribo.
I don't kiss Lois, so it's a happy world of Haribo.
You're going straight to Tartarus for that shit.
Oh, I know.
From that role, yeah.
It is
Yeah.
Erebos.
Yeah. Have fun.
Who is
Are
that?
you annoyed that
I'm not
getting
annoyed.
all your references?
I put him there for a reason, sir.
Oh,
Yes, very good indeed.
why do you put an Indian?
Oh, very good.
Very good. Do not
you
get,
do.
do not.
Right,
do
that's not
not
being racist.
get me- Yeah,
That's
I
it
was gonna say, don't sue me for being
We're
racist.
not going down that route. I'm not drunk enough for that. Anyway.
Yeah.
Like I said, the figure is just standing in front of you guys.
Hi. Where's Nemesis?
Is that what you say?
Where is Nemesis?
She's disappeared.
Can I summon her
Hello?
back again?
You try. You
Okay,
try. You do not
going
succeed.
I'm going to send a telepathic communication to the two that aren't arcane and say that is Erebos, goddess of god of darkness.
Hi,
Not the
shadowy
god of
person.
darkness.
Do you know where
It's not the god of darkness. It is darkness.
It's
He is darkness.
She just
Like,
farted.
it's not like he's the god of it. Like Hypnos is the god of sleep. No, he's the embodiment of darkness. Right? I think
that
we've
is
all said.
Erebos, the
We just-
embodiment of darkness.
Hey, shadowy
So
man.
tread lightly.
Hey, shadowy man. Hi. Do you know where Nemesis is gone? Darkness.
Is that what you say? Is it?
Yes.
No words said.
Can I do sign language? No. I'm just gonna go back to vibing to my music.
Everyone just sees Arcane walk away, just bobbing his head. God, no. Is anyone doing anything?
What's wrong with us?
Everything's wrong with us, mate. Right?
I know. We're British. Oh fuck my life.
I don't think so.
Okay, so as you guys just stand there looking at this figure, looking at you, the figure like kind of brings up its right hand, and you see the golden dust that was the chimera start to float up into its hand, and you can kind of see that this golden dust starts swirling in the hand and starts to re-emerge as the chimera once was, but in the palm of the mist's hand.
Is it not missing its ass, which is currently inside of me?
Full form.
Damn. I was kind of hoping for half a chimera there.
It's inside of me. Context, Heinkel.
And as you can see it form, you just see Erebus just close his fist, and you just see it disappear. Like, it's just gone. What you would presume crushed under its hand. And you can kind of see now, Erebus has put their full attention into you guys now. And
So,
they take a couple steps forward. As they take a couple steps forward, you see the mist shrink in size. The form as they move forwards gets smaller and smaller until they're around about 6 foot. And you see quite an old gentleman with very dark, kind of charcoal hair, a black beard with grey or greying hair, just kind of stand there in front of you.
where's Nemesis?
His eyes like flickering between you all, and you can kind of get a sense that the darkness hasn't gone. It's still there, but it's now a controlled size to Erebus. It's much smaller. The mist has kind of shrunk with him. You can just stand there with a proper like cradle hands, and just kind of stands there in front of you guys.
Where's Nemesis gone?
Do you stand out loud?
Pretty much.
No response.
Delightful. Freedom!
Right! Just say, do you speak Abyssal? Abyssal.
I speak a loose form of everything.
Not to you, the
You say
fucking
you
shadow
say.
thing.
Do you speak Abyssal in Abyssal?
To the shadow guy.
To Erebus. You know him as Erebus.
Yeah.
You know it's Erebus.
Yeah, but it's also like 1 in the morning.
As you say that, the figure looks straight at you, Erebus looks straight at you into your eyes, and you see his eyes exactly what Nemesis does. The eyes just go to a pure black. And he just looks at you and he just goes, "Common is good enough for your mortals, so I will converse this if it's easier for all of you."
I can also speak Celestial.
No one
It
cares.
says in Celestial. Again, that's telepathic communication solely to the person I'm talking to.
Fuck you.
So you wouldn't hear that.
No, I'm still saying fuck you. I like saying fuck you.
Okay. Okay. You're a real team player.
No, you're not. You aren't. I am. I care about the rest of the team, but you.
Anyway.
When you ask in when you speak in Celestial, nothing happened. They just look at you.
Okay, cool.
They don't respond in it.
If I may ask, sir, is that fight? Was that the only fight that we need to do? Are there other challenges? Challengers?
My sister likes playing her games. I'll give her that. What I can't say is because I don't control her. I can't say that will be the last one, but she seems, I wouldn't say pleased, but suffice in your ability. You
know when Nemesis is
gone. Don't worry, she's still there. She is just how do I put this? A little shy. Why do you think, dear mortal?
That's what I'm asking.
What could possibly scare someone?
You?
And as always, the mortal gets there eventually.
I am a bit slow. A bit.
Yes. Now, I would suggest you guys would probably best if you leave now, move on, get out of here, because I'm lenient towards you. I have no gain, because you haven't offended me, but my sister, on the other hand, you have done a great deal of annoyance towards, so leave would probably be my advice.
Alright, let's go on an adventure. Adventure time! Come on, grab your friends. Where will they do? Take the dog and be the human. Fun will never end.
What do you guys do? You guys gonna go? Don't know where you're gonna go, but you.
Why can't I just get a 1 on this?
Yeah, I guess I need to go in.
Nah, fuck the music.
I don't know where we're going now. Are we still going to the same place?
So you're still gonna try and go to Hades' palace?
Yeah.
You guys can make.
Might as well.
Yeah.
So
He told us to leave that place, so we're going to leave
so
that
you
place.
guys can. So you guys from where the tree is, you can now see as well that the lava is starting to cool down. It's not set, but it's definitely not being emitted from where the tree was.
I'm gonna poke it.
With what?
I'm gonna do an Australian. I'm gonna touch it.
What are you gonna touch it with?
My finger.
Are you sure?
Fuck you, I have fire resistance.
Right.
Resistance, not immunity.
Alright, so you take 3 damage
Fuck
as you
off.
stick your finger into the
It's only my
fire.
finger. It's not like I need it for anything. What am I gonna do, stick
As you
up my
pull it
bum?
out, you see that your the skin on your finger is a bit charred. Bit
Oh
crispy.
well, shit, I'm a bit crispy.
But yeah, as you guys walk back towards the wall,
I'm gonna touch it.
and as you guys get to this wall, you can. Actually, any of you gonna look back at Erebus or anything like that?
Bye.
No.
Thank you. I
You're
think.
just gonna carry on walking away.
Yep.
All right, that's cool.
I am. I don't know about anybody else.
I need
I'm
to
not.
set fire to some children.
If anyone is gonna look back at Erebus, tell me now. Or
I will look
No.
back at him.
all right, you see 2 figures.
Wow. Inside check.
Okay.
Oh no, it would be perception, wouldn't it? I want to know who it is.
Yeah.
Tell me, DM. Which one?
For what?
Insider perception.
Also, what are you trying to do?
Figuring out who the second person is.
Well, yeah, but like, so
Who are they?
you're trying, like, so you're trying to like, yeah, more specifically,
I would say it would be.
Are you just trying to find out who they are, or are you kind of trying to look into like what, like
Mercy.
more about
What
why
are
they're
they
standing next to each other,
doing?
who they are together?
Yes.
So what they're doing, and who they are specifically, you'd be an insight because you're looking into them, not just looking there.
Fight me.
Alright, so 16, you know that those 2 figures, the one you've already met, Erebus, the other one is in fact Nyx.
Oh.
And you can also see that they're not. They've both got one arm around each other, as if it was like a half hug. And
Yeah.
in Erebus's hand is the little chimera. With that 16, you also now know. Well, it's common knowledge in the Greek in mythos, but you now know their relationship. So there you have fun with that.
Yay! I'm gonna continue walking.
Because the Greek world is full of sister and brother marriages.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just
And it
have
Game of
also-
Thrones all over again.
Oh, no, it is, but it's horrible because it's Nyx and Erebus, so they're literally night and darkness, and well, where do you think Nemesis came
Ew.
from? You're looking at Nemesis' parents.
Hi, Nemesis parents. Bye.
But yeah,
I
that's-
summon
that's
Nemesis
just it.
to take physical form again, whether she likes it or not.
All right, make a. Are you trying to be like? Are you trying to be aggressive with this? How are you?
I'm not
Persuasive
being aggressive.
or,
I'm not,
As I'll say,
I'm not being aggressive to her because fuck that, I'd die. I've already been aggressive to her once before.
make a
and I-
persuasion check. Make a persuasion check if you want to try and persuade her to show herself again.
The party collectively shivers. Yes.
You get a sense that she's listening to your words, and then at the last minute she backs out.
Pussy.
Is that what you say?
A bit late
Is
now.
that what you say?
It's a bit late
Knowing
now.
Arcane,
Right.
probably.
That was the wrong fucking dice to roll. But there we go.
Oh.
Yeah, it is arcane, so I wasn't surprised. It's arcane, that's it.
Okay, so with that, you see the same dark figure, the smoke emit from your body. Okay. In front of you, staring at you, is the same young woman you've seen many times, Nemesis. But instead of the angry or hateful stare you were expecting, she's just staring at you with a smirk on her face.
I'm sorry. I'm not, but you know.
Is that what you say is arcane, is it?
Yeah.
She punches you in the arm.
I deserve that.
Like, playfully punches in your arm, but it still fucking hurts. It fucking hurts.
Stop being so abusive to me. I see how it is.
Not. Yeah, that's how the relationship starts, mate.
I'm not getting married to fucking Nemesis.
Oh, you have demigod children.
I'm not having mini demigods running around everywhere.
Well, no, they wouldn't actually. Oh. Ooh.
Reload up.
That's not what I want. Anyway, moving on.
Charging battery.
Oh my god, just see what. Yeah, Lemon. He just called the Greek god of revenge Nemesis a pussy. So
I don't see an issue with that.
there won't be any backlash for that. She doesn't have a book or anything.
I have a book.
I know you have a book. Everyone has a book. Most people have a book.
I have a book about the cult.
What are you guys gonna do?
I think we're heading to the
You are now confronted with a 10-foot stone wall.
I burp at it.
Delicious.
Pardon me, I'm terribly sorry. That's very un-British.
I look at Arcane.
Sorry, that's very un-British of me. I'm terribly sorry.
Yeah, hurry up, sir. You're being talked. Yeah, right. Go, Valorant. No, you can have your say.
That'd be my headset's battery. Hold
Arcane, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna slap you, bitch.
Kinky.
Right, Valorant, speak.
Trying to talk to her.
I look to Arcane, and I look to the top of the wall, and I say, "Give me a boost."
I have wings.
Is Nemesis inside you? And this is OOC. If she is not combined with you and she's separate from you, you do not.
We don't know that yet. We haven't tested that out.
He just punched you.
No, but we don't know that I can have
I can just imagine Arcane sitting there with his fucking fingers on his temple going trying to force the wings.
No, yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
Roll. Alright, first of all, roll performance check. Second, make a intelligence check, please.
I'm fucking.
Oh, and that was just game for Russell.
Oh my god.
Oh, I hate you so much. Why'd you have to go and fail at the fucking perfect time? I hate you so much.
Can I redo it? Can I
No.
Can I take 5 points of damage if I redo it?
No, you're taking 2 points of damage anyway because you fucking made yourself suffocate nearly because you were just going holding your breath and you went red. You're already red, but you're now red.
Can we try it again anyway?
Everyone else, you just see Arcane just face this wall. He kind of hunches over, 2 fingers of each hand just kind of go on his temple, and he just goes. You just see him getting redder and redder until he just goes, hunches over onto his all fours, and he's going as he's just nearly blacked himself out from just trying too hard.
Right.
I will give you one last chance to roll that.
Is he still bent over?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Jump on his back and fucking vote.
I'm gonna jump on his back and jump up to the wall, top of the wall.
Make an acrobatics check. Okay, so yeah, so with that, Arcane, roll a d4. With that,
Charging
you
battery.
manage to like jump straight onto Arcane's spine, and then basically use it as a trampoline to jump
Yeah, my
to basically
headset
to grapple onto
is
the wall.
dying
And
now.
it takes you about a minute or so, but you manage to
Sorry.
clamber up to the rest of the wall, and you're now sat on top. Arcane, you take 1 point of damage as Valerian has just
Charging
gone
battery.
whack straight onto your back and jumped up.
I had a long rest, haven't I? So I would have already regained back my hit points.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
lost.
yeah,
Yeah.
So I have 40 now.
I can't remember.
Wait,
You're the
we
fucking
did have
DM.
ours.
Yeah, we had a long rest at the end of last session before we left.
Oh, and then we had a rest for a little bit.
Okay, I do apologise,
Hey,
everybody.
DM, I'm going to try it again.
Okay, your last try. Go on.
Okay, so it was performance.
No performance. No performance this time. Just intelligence.
And then intelligence.
This time, you see Arcane just kind of go, and this time he doesn't go red. He's just sat there in silence. Again, 2 fingers on each side of his head, and he's just staring at the ground. He's trying to concentrate. Everyone else, you start seeing like spluttering of black smoke appear in Arcane's back, and then it fades. What are you guys gonna do? Actually, first of all, Valorant, as you get to the top of the wall, on the other side of the wall, what you see is just row upon row, and I mean hundreds of trees. What you can tell, it's an orchard. Each tree is around about 10 feet from the next row. They're nicely spaced out, and it is a nice, massive, expansive orchard.
Okay, and that's all I see?
Yeah.
Because I did a perception check too, just to be on the safe side.
Okay. Okay. No, with that. Okay, so, with that perception,
Charging battery.
yeah, you can. So I'm gonna try and think of. Trying to word this. Oh, I'll just give it to you. All right. So each tree you see is a pomegranate tree. There we go. Okay, I can't say the fucking words. And on the floor you can see just pomegranate after pomegranate all on the ground. They've all dropped from these trees. And you can see they're just kind of. Most of them are rotting away. Some of them look to be quite fresh, and they're just littered everywhere. There are no. You can't see any people. You can't see any spirits. It's just an expansive orchard.
Yeah, this is probably okay. I'm gonna turn around back towards the group.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take my rope out of my backpack.
Yep.
And lower one end down so the rest of them can climb up.
Okay.
Those who need it.
I'll just
You're on the ground on all fours. You shut up.
You'd like it like
So
that.
what's everyone doing?
You're about to give yourself an aneurysm, so I don't want to hear it.
Takes another point of damage.
My character's just gonna.
Emotional.
Hold on.
I'm gonna go on the rope.
Who's going on the rope?
Tanya is.
Alright.
So.
Anyone else going up the rope?
No, apparently I can't because.
Emotional
I don't.
damage.
You can stand back up and climb up the rope.
I'm
Not like
going
you're
to
immobilized on the ground on all fours.
stand
Going,
up and go up the lope. The way. What
As
do you
you-
mean
as you-
Western
as you,
accent? Who are you talking?
What
As
the
you-
low?
As you go up the rope,
Oh no, you're talking about.
Nemesis whispers
Mado.
into your ear and just goes, "Nice try with the wings, but not so great so far."
Oh, shut up.
As you start climbing up, you don't know what she's on about. Really, you can't see on your own back.
Shut up.
Right, so everyone else gets. I'm guessing everyone is climbing up to the top.
Yeah.
Okay.
Freaking
So,
Mad Dog the
shit,
Westerner.
looking out, I dropped my bloody lighter. Jesus Christ.
Why do you have a lighter?
I have models.
You absolute.
I'm a pyromaniac. I've been clicking it this entire night.
Yeah, I know. I know you're a pyromaniac. I didn't realize you were clicking all now.
Yeah, so as you guys all get to the top of this wall, you can see the orchard that I described for Varuna. I forgot to say as well, as you all get to the top of this, you guys can see at about 500 feet, the orchard stops and the start of a pure black kind of basalt mountain starts forming, and you can see at the top what you would presume to be Hades' palace itself.
You have arrived at your destination.
Turn left at 100 yards. Turn right.
Okay, y'all, be quiet. Siri, you are not.
No, I'm not Siri. I'm just a general piece of shit British sat-nav that never fucking works.
On the next roundabout, take the second exit.
Take the second exit. The second exit. Take the second exit, you absolute Burke.
Turn right. Now.
Yeah, it's like right then as well.
Drive into the ditch.
Can you keep going?
Anyway.
With a red arrow.
What do you guys do? What do you guys do?
I decide to defy everyone
What do we
else.
see again?
So
we're on top of the wall, right?
Yeah, so on top of the wall, what you see on the other side of the wall is the orchard, and behind the orchard from where you guys are standing is the start of the mountain, and at the top you can see the edge of what you would presume to be Hades' palace itself. Also from your side as well, Valen, you can't see any way up this mountain from where you're standing.
Fuck it, I'm a flat there.
You're looking at. That's going to take you quite a while.
I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna keep trying.
For time constraints, I'm not going to allow that.
Oh. If we weren't quite time up.
Yeah. Also, I'm not really having you separate from the party that far in distance on your own.
What's gonna happen? I'm gonna meet Flamehair.
Get shot out from the sky by a harpy. It's probably the worst that could happen.
I have wings. They have wings. So let's do it.
What's so funny about the commentary? What's so funny?
Commentary. What's wrong with my commentary?
What's wrong with any commentary?
Are we gonna do this and go down?
That's my job.
Okay, so are you all going to climb down the thing the other side, off the wall down to the orchard?
Daddy.
All the British comedy, of course.
Stop looking at my chat. That's my job.
I've got the chat open on my screen. Shut up. When I start streaming, I'll have my own chat.
Harpies. Nah, I'm not dating. I'm doing something more to those harpies.
He's gonna fuck them.
Yeah. This is why I should have had a bard instead.
Yeah, sorry, Tyler. Sorry, yeah, carry on.
I was gonna do because I have a rope too, and just hold onto the rope and slide down.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, is everyone gonna just climb down?
Why not?
All right. As you guys kind of get onto the ground, you just hear like the squishing and the squelching of all the pomegranates. You guys crush.
Are they edible?
Go ahead if you want.
I want to taste a hell granite. A hella granite.
Are you going to do it, right?
I'm gonna taste a hella granite.
As you go to put a pomegranate into your mouth, you can't move your arm. Your arm is locked. And all you hear in your head is, what are you trying to do?
Is it Nemesis or is it someone else saying it?
It's Nemesis, and it's Nemesis stopping you and talking to you.
Eat a pomegranate.
Fucking mortals. I'm stuck with this one.
No shit, Sherlock. You like it though?
Do you know what these fruit are? Do you know who they are? They're precious to. Do you know who they're for? Do you know?
Did you say are they precious to someone? I'm gonna put it back down on the ground.
So you drop it, yeah?
Yeah.
Do you? It's still in your head, Arcane. You hear the voice. Have you ever heard of the story of Persephone?
No.
Who became Hades' wife? these very fruits that you're stood on are the reason why she was locked down here in the first place. 1 seed, 1 month.
Oh.
The more seeds you eat, gladly, I will keep you down here for a long time if you wish. But, I think I'd be bored.
Let's just continue.
You say to everyone else what you have learned.
Well,
No,
what am I character?
I'm not telling them.
Cupcake, would I know about them? Because of my dad?
You wouldn't. Yeah, you wouldn't. So. You
Question
never
is
come
whether
across...
you know about it or not. Do you remember?
Hold on.
Yeah. So you get a sense that these aren't good. That you shouldn't be handling them. Touching them might get you in trouble if Hades was here. Let alone eating one.
I have a question.
Yes.
Is the rest of our party with us?
I don't think
No.
Oh, that bitch.
You guys walked away. Hey, not my fault.
You're the one that looked back and saw her and didn't go back to ask.
Oh, fuck.
Why do you think, right? I said, does anybody look back?
Oh, I'm a jump off.
I didn't have to say anything, right? I wanted to push you guys into that way, right?
Can we stop and go back?
No, there's no rewind button. This is hardcore.
No, I mean like turn around and physically walk back.
Turn around. Go ahead.
Yeah.
All right, so you
gotta jump over the wall again.
So yeah, you can climb up the wall if we can. You can also fly. Nemesis is like he could try and make her reform.
Hey, Nemesis.
Yeah, because it sounds like Nemesis wants to go back and visit Mama so badly.
Hey, Nemesis.
Oh.
So, hey, Nemesis.
that
hey,
sibling, or not sibling, the parental love is beaming with this. Yeah. She just looks at you, knowing exactly what you're going to ask, and just goes, no.
Too bad, I'm going to ask anyway.
Well, if you want to do it, then why don't you force me to do it?
Alright, you're fucking doing it.
Lemon, do not mention Eros. Do not mention Eros, because we've already had a fucking dealing with Eros, and it turned out, no.
Oh, yes, that incident.
We've had to be, like, I'm gonna dive it, right. We've had to deal with Eros. Well, the party has. I haven't. But basically, Eros made one of the party members love one of the party members, and that party member hate the other party member. So we had a love-hate relationship. Literally a love-hate relationship.
Beautiful. I also managed to.
It was beautiful.
Both of them.
Yeah, it was fucking hilarious.
Hey, Nemesis, kinky bitch. No.
If you could. At this point, she's now looking you dead in the eyes, and if you can control me, if you can force me, go ahead, I'll do it. But until then, no.
I'm going to try and do it.
Alright, do an intelligence check.
I'm gonna fail it.
Straight intelligence.
A natural one.
You are.
No, it's a 7.
No.
You are. It was a 6.
Oh, it's a +1.
Yeah,
I
plus
keep
1.
forgetting that's
No,
a
you stare
bonus.
straight into Nemesis' eyes, and you can kind of get a sense that you're starting to kind of, like, as if you were like holding her. You're starting like a tug of war. You're like starting to pull her until for a second you see her eyes go that shade of black, and that tug of war game that you were slowly winning, you instantly lose. She just drags it away from you, and you just get pulled, and you just, for a second, you just see nothing. You are basically pushed out of your entire body. And there's just Nemesis just standing there looking at you as if nothing happened.
Fine, I'll just fucking walk there then.
Is anyone going to allow him to use that rope?
I've already put mine back in my backpack.
I'm jumping off the fucking wall.
You're not on the wall.
You need to get onto the wall first.
Oh wait, yeah.
You can make a
you want me to make an
athletics
athletics
check if you want to get. Yeah, go on, make an athletics check.
Oh.
And that's when he gets a natural 20.
All right, so he just he finds all the grooves in the wall and just fucking climbs it like fucking Spider-Man.
I'm
Now
a
you
mountain
stand at
goat,
the top,
bitch.
and
I'm a mountain
you
goat.
see
Meh.
the two figures. You see the two figures are still there. Now at this point, the Chimera is now double the size it once was.
I'm going to respectfully approach them.
Okay, so you're gonna get down the other side of the.
Yes, I'm gonna fall off the edge.
Okay. With that natural 20, I allow you to get up and down easily. So you walk up to them, right? How close are you gonna get to them?
A respectable distance.
All right, and they notice you. And what do you say? They just stare at you. They're kind of like, well, Erebus is looking at the Chimera. Nix is what you can tell, staring straight at you.
So about our other party members.
What about them?
I understood it was never made a deal that if we won.
You were told to leave, weren't you?
Yeah, but I just like to ask, what has happened to them?
Nothing. Everything.
Outstanding. I'm gonna try and get back over the wall now.
You can't move.
Never mind.
And as you realise you can't move, both Erebus and Nyx walk towards you.
Oh shit.
Both of them start walking around you.
Oh, time to make a new character.
Both in opposite direction around each other. Look, just staring at you.
I'm gonna make.
And Nyx, what gave you the right, the audacity, we will, to march towards us and ask us questions, especially when you don't have our daughter to aid you?
I was gonna try and bring her. She refused because apparently she doesn't want to be here.
Yes, and she's the smart one apparently in this duo.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong there.
Don't get us wrong. We do love our dear daughter, but she knows her place in this world, and clearly you mortals lack that. Especially you lack decency.
Oh, mistakes have been made.
Is that what you say out loud, or is that what you saying as a character?
I'm saying that as a fucking person.
Mistakes have been made.
I'm just done.
At this point, it's Erebus who speaks to you, and he puts his arm onto your left shoulder, and although it's a black mist, you can feel a strong hand just grip and kind of half dig into your shoulder.
Well,
and he goes, and so what is this mortal's life worth after clearly ignoring my will to let you live? What I gave you one option, and that was to leave. I spared your life, even though I didn't have to. What do you ask of us to allow you to live?
If I'm being perfectly honest with either of you, I don't care about my life, but at the end of the day, if I die, Nemesis apparently also goes with me, and I'd rather not have that.
You do not understand her power in the underworld, do you? She hasn't told you, has she?
No, she doesn't really tell me much.
Oh, poor mortals. Not even trusted by the ones that are attached to your souls.
I mean, to be fair, she wasn't did it willingly. It was kind of forced upon both of us.
Again, she was the kind of one who chose you. But again, maybe she didn't disclose that to you.
What?
And they both laugh at you as they start kind of fading away into nothingness.
Nemesis, I upset your parents.
And they both just laugh at you as they disappear.
Nemesis, I upset your parents. That's scary. Help.
And as they disappear in your head, you just hear both of them in unison just say, "Don't worry, we'll only be watching you."
That's not creepy. Can I go back and Spider-Man the wall now?
Escape the night. You can't escape the darkness.
Kinky.
That's all I'm gonna say is be scared when you go to sleep, bitch.
Yeah, I'm fucked.
And not in the good way.
I'm gonna just eat a lot of cheese before bed.
God damn, how dare you ruin a tense moment like that? Alright,
I'm
what'd you do?
climb that wall again.
You're gonna fucking speed demon that wall.
Yes. Do you want me to roll another athletics check?
No, I'll allow you with the haste of with that natural 20 and with you trying to fucking.
It's a 33.
I'm guessing. Are you scared? Are you scared? Are you terrified? Like what's your motivation to go across this wall?
Fuck
basically.
this shit, I'm getting over that fucking
Okay,
wall.
yeah, no, with that pure fuck this shit
Dust
energy,
clouds.
just yeet over this fucking wall. Everyone else, you just see Arcane land out of breath, fucking terrified, and just yeah.
Fuck this shit, let's get up that
Have you read your chat, mate?
Which one?
Hey, DM.
Yes.
No, I have a pro one.
To mess with Arcane, I'm gonna pick up a fresh pomegranate off the ground and be like, "Would you like one?"
No. No. No.
Oh, we left.
No.
That was the. Oh, that was.
That was the.
I was
piece of
okay.
shit
That was
sword.
Alucard, yeah. Alright, he's gone. Alright. Oh well. Oh well.
It's not surprising that he leaves without saying a word.
That sounds about right for him. That's in his character.
Actually, Arcane, make a perception check, please. Actually, as well. I'm not going to say why. Just make one, please. Okay. You not really can see it, but you know and sense 4 eyes are watching you. From every dark shadow, from every corner of your vision, from the darkness in the peripheral of your vision, you sense 2 figures watching you.
I'm gonna go over to an nemesis. Hold on.
Here we go. God damn, both of you. No, we don't. We all like pomegranates, but we don't like these pomegranates. These pomegranates are deadly. Well, they're not deadly. They're just. I hereby sell my soul to stay in the underworld for the rest of my life. Kind of deadly.
I'm gonna go over to nemesis and I think I upset your parents.
She just looks at you. Now, at this point, she's pissed off.
Can I make a comment, OOC, real quick?
Yeah.
Honey, I met the parents and they're scary.
Me and Nemesis are not going out.
I always feel like somebody's watching me. I know it's me.
Cupcake.
Yeah. Yes.
And whispers. And roll 20.
Okay. Where's
fucked.
this?
Oh, I am fucked.
Ooh.
I don't like that. I didn't like that.
The thing is, my character isn't.
You've asked about it. Okay. Do you get it out? Do you get it out of?
It's probably in my pocket if it's if something's going on.
So I'm guessing the fragment, yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. So you start feeling it at this point. Now you've gone into the orchard. You start feeling it pulse with energy in your pocket. And you can kind of also get a sense that it's getting warmer. Not unbearably warm, but definitely there's heat now coming out of it.
Well, that's where Samsung gets their power source from.
Oi!
What a part of Hades? Just in your pocket.
Sounds about right.
Crystal.
So, I'll probably keep walking. Stuff.
All right. Anything you guys do? Or are you just gonna carry on and stop walking?
I'm just gonna start walking.
I'm a fucking beast.
While I'm snickering at Arcane.
Hey,
Who probably needs, whose pants have probably changed color.
No, I'm not that bad of a person.
I'm really annoyed because none of you, apart from Arcane, has a god that they're attached to.
We can always change that.
One of them does. Well, somebody does.
I mean that they don't have a live patron god.
A live patron god. You mean a god stuck inside of their body?
Yeah, or like another character who actually has a patron god.
Yeah, that's well.
Ah, fuck it, John. No, Tom. All right, and I'm gonna drag you into DM Whispers.
Okay.
I'm gonna give them a living bean.
So is Liz still in your chat?
Hey Liz, are you still in my chat? I'm gonna check users in chat. She isn't in users in chat, ironically.
Well, she's not there then.
She might be in bed. That or she might have crashed a go-kart again. Oh, I know it's Lizzie that was in my chat, not Liz.
Wait, what?
It was Lizzie that was in my chat, not Liz.
Oh, okay. You said Liz, so...
I usually say Liz for both of them.
Yeah, I know.
Which makes it even more
I mean,
confusing.
I know there's Liz and then there's Lizzie. I just don't really know Lizzie, if you know what I mean.
Neither of them are in chat anyway. I always feel like somebody's watching me. I'm running out of Mountain Dew. I'm offended by that. I've actually got Mountain Dew, Fanta, Coke, Fanta, and Diet Coke. Did I already say Mountain Dew?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and water, and tea, and cider. Oh, good lord.
Oh, motherfucker.
Good grief, how many people just joined? Good grief.
French fries, motherfucker.
It sounded like 4 people showed up.
I'm gonna go back to live streaming so J-Dog can see what we're doing.
That's cool.
Uh-oh.
Banana phone.
There we go.
Hold on, I gotta get Discord pulled up on my iPad. Hold on.
Well, right now there's nothing happening, but we're not in combat or anything. I just have it live stream.
I like the last whisper between me and Orion is stop simping.
With the old Eros debacle.
I mean, I've got Roll20 pulled up on my iPad on the web browser,
Right,
so I can see the page and stuff.
Don't look in Arcane to Yarnag, it's fucking weird.
It is terrible.
Tanya's gonna keep going. I don't know about anybody else.
It's just French. Do you have a problem with my singing, Lemon?
I mean, I've already said Valorant's gonna keep walking. So.
Well, Lemon's offending me. They want to throw hands, apparently. I see how it is.
There is no offend. No, you can't be offended, mate.
Fuck me, I just snorted Mountain Dew by accident.
I'd rather not fuck you, thank you very much.
you wouldn't enjoy it, mate. There's not much to fuck.
Ah, petit.
The petit déjeuner. All that means is a breakfast as well.
I know what it means.
All it means is like a small breakfast.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. Right, you guys all walking ahead? Are you all just carry on walking?
Well, Tanya and Valorant are. I don't know about Arcane over here.
I'm having a fucking stroke.
Right. Oh god.
You wouldn't enjoy it, mate. Nah, you might. You never know.
I wouldn't.
The petit déjeuner.
Fuck you, man. I'm happy that we're making people laugh. That's my goal out of all this.
Ring. Banana phone.
And we're walking, and we're walking.
Hey, let me have some fun. I'm drunk, right? I know you guys are walking, right? You guys see nothing, right? Isn't good enough for you? No. In fact, one of you and only one of you make a standard perception, please.
Where's my perception?
Whoever can get to it first, we'll fucking have it.
Suck it.
There we go. Alright, you, Arcane, see around about 10 spirits walking through the orchard towards you guys.
Guys, we're being approached by spirits.
I'm gonna speak in their language or something, or...
What are you gonna say?
Just like what they want and stuff, but kind of politely, you know.
We're coming in peace.
We could drag you all down into the depths of the underworld.
So what?
you could be here forever, like we are, trapped.
Hey, Nemesis.
All you need to do is consume the precious seeds that lie by your feet.
I recommend not doing that, because then we will be stuck down here.
You guys
Good,
can't
I'm not
understand
hungry.
this. You guys can't understand this.
You can.
This is only between Tana and the spirits.
Never mind,
Tana
I'm
can
not sure
translate, but yeah,
Yeah,
at the moment you don't.
Tana,
You
translate.
don't know yet.
I am translating, but she's also waiting for them to finish their sentence, and then she'll translate. You know, like.
Yeah.
Sub-spirit ones.
And you can see, all like there's like I said, there's like between 8 and you can't really see them, but like, between 8 and 10 spirits, and each of them grab 2 handfuls of pomegranate seeds from the ground.
We all float
And all
down
start walking
here,
towards
Charlie. We all float down here. Sorry.
What are you guys gonna do?
Have a wank.
So I did translate it to them, so.
Yeah. So everyone knows that these spirits do not mean good.
Yeah.
Fuck them.
Nah, I'm good. I'm not hungry.
I have Nemesis.
Do.
Should I just pull
you want me to
Nemesis in
translate?
front of me and just shield myself from them with Nemesis?
Really?
Can I do that?
Yeah, but she's not gonna do anything.
Oh well, I won't do it anyway.
Alright, so you pull her out, she goes back straight into your body.
I'm gonna pull her out again.
And it'll keep continue doing this, mate. This is a loop.
That's all.
It's the Nemesis yo-yo.
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna keep doing it until I say stop, so here's how it starts.
Okay. So after around about 10 times, it doesn't stop, but the spirits are now around about 15 feet in front of you guys. And there is about wow. You can see around about 10 of them around you now. You don't know if there are any more.
Are we fighting dead people?
I don't know. You ask me.
That's what I'm. What do you think I'm doing? You ask me. What do you think I'm doing, dumbass?
I know.
I mean, it sounded like a question to the DM to me.
Fucking Burke, you absolute tosspot.
I'm not a tosspot. I did it I did it on purpose.
You're an absolute tosspot.
Right, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
I don't fucking know.
I'm not answering the question. I'm not answering the question.
But you said ask you the fucking question, so I fucking did.
Well, you get no answer. The fates are silent. The fates are silent.
Well,
there you
fuck
go.
the
That's my
fates,
answer.
they're wrong.
Go on, Lemon. Be nasty. Go
Yeah,
on.
Lemon,
You
it's
can do
my
it.
chat. You can be nasty. He has no
Go ahead.
power
Be as
yet.
nasty as you want. I have power everywhere.
No, I fucking don't.
I'm a VIP.
I'm gonna check my Discord to make sure you don't have power in there.
I don't actually. I'm not even a mod for you, right? This is how you treat your best friend.
For health and safety reasons.
What? What health and safety reasons? What? Are you scared that I'm gonna beat you up?
Yeah, pretty much.
So.
I mean, if he was going to do that, he'd just walk to your house.
Kinky.
So.
I'll
Is
say what,
anybody
mate.
else
Shall I
doing
bring my whip
anything?
and my chain, mate? Shall I?
Oh,
Don't worry.
are we just gonna keep on walking? I don't know.
I mean, I already responded.
These boots are made for walking.
So what do you respond with?
Valorant said he was good. I think, right? Is that what you
Yep.
said?
I'm good. I'm not hungry. I don't need any.
Now they all speak like, well, not all of them, but a couple of them kind of speak in unison, in common, and they just go, well, it's not a decision you get to make, and I would like all of you to make a dexterity save, please.
Sounds like somebody failed.
Dexterity save?
Yes, dexterity save.
Pardon me.
Yeah.
Oh. We're all fucked.
Okay.
Yeah, I
All
wish
of
I could.
you-
I'd like to re-roll that because it literally
All of you
took me out of the
manage
freaking app at the same time.
just dodge the seeds been thrown at you.
Can I... Wait, they're in hell. They used to fire. Never mind.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
You dodged it.
Yeah, I know, but I think I can. I mean, I think I get advantage on those kind of saves too.
Mudbot always picks on everyone in my chat.
The thing is, my character doesn't eat anyway, so.
I do. I just eat the souls of my enemies. Die nemesis.
Okay.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I ran out of alcohol.
I guess I got knocked
That's never
out.
good. Never good, mate. You need more alcohol then.
Hold on, I can fix that. I've got really.
Right. So, what you guys gonna do?
I'm gonna get some coke.
I've just thrown pomegranates at you guys. What are you gonna do? What are you guys gonna do?
I'm gonna throw
Keep walking.
I'm
Just gonna keep walking. Just gonna walk past them. Just carry on walking.
Yes, I am.
Hey DM.
All right. Does anyone do anything other than walking?
I summon a coke can out of midair.
Good. Right. Everyone again. They throw another volley at you. Dexterity save again, please. But this time with advantage, all of you.
That's not getting that one. Get in the hole.
I got a natural 20.
All right. Again. So you all succeed with that. Yeah, you all massively succeed that. The spirits don't follow you. And as you guys get to the like about 50 feet away from them, they just start laughing, like hysterical laughing, as if it was just like a prank, a bit of a joke, to kind of just try and assault you with some pomegranate seeds.
Can I? Like, can I look at them and try and remember their faces? I want to
like all the other spirits, all the other spirits that you have seen, apart from the ones that manifested their bodies, they have no faces.
Can I recognize their voices?
No, you do not recognize their voices.
You're a bellend. Can I ask Nemesis to remove their souls through a put?
Make a perception check. And a persuasion. In the reverse order. Persuasion, then perception. Sorry. Fucking hell.
Oh, I just did it as advantage as well. Fuck, let me redo that. Let me turn that off. Persuasion.
Yeah, just, lose your natural 20.
Perception. What do you want me to use my nat 20 or no?
No, it's fine, it's fine. 16 is enough. So all you hear in your head is go, you would like me to delete them?
Yes, please.
From existence?
Well, I want you to make
Arcane, without you controlling it, your right arm goes up, and your hand snaps. And as you look behind you, all 10 spirits just fade into nothingness, and the pomegranate seeds that are in their hand just fall to the ground.
I was gonna just say, like, make them suffer, but that's good enough. I mean, they're dead anyway. What are they gonna do? Come back? Thank you, Nemesis.
Yeah, we don't know. They just faded out of existence in our eyes. We don't know if they went anywhere, or if they're dead, or what.
Oh my god, it's a random Ken.
So basically, I've managed to persuade Nemesis to, like... Wait, what's Nemesis do again? I forgot. What's she the god herself?
Revenge. Like, Nemesis?
Is that how I've managed to actually, like, persuade her to do that? Is because I want to get revenge on them? Because they just
guys, I want to make this clear for the entire chat. I want to make this clear for every player. He's finally learnt what the goddess does. He's finally learnt how to harness her power.
I have
Holy
ultimate power. Unlimited power.
For that, I'm not going to make you level up, but I'm going to give you a good pat on the back for finding out, finally, how to actually use one of her powers, or quote-unquote powers.
Hi,
Fucking hell.
Yanak, you're kidnapped by the souls of the damned.
Yeah, you're currently you are in nothing. You feel nothing, and you hear nothing. All you are in is pitch black.
Yay!
You're basically dead, but you're not dead.
Yeah.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
I'm so pumped about this.
Everyone say huzzah at the same
Arcane
time.
had the chance to get you back, but yeah,
It didn't go well.
I kind of upset the parents.
Arcane fudged it up.
Probably more.
Arcane, when I get out of here, if I find out, I will personally kick your ass.
I'm not gonna lie, you are the reason why you're in there in the first place. but you know.
Yeah, Nyx did it.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I
But
blame
went
everyone else except for myself.
No, but here's the thing. I went back to try and get you guys out, whereas these two Burks just went, nah, fuck it, let's leave.
Right, what do you guys do?
I don't even know
You're
what
now
Burk is.
at this point. You are now leaving the orchard. If you're carrying on walking.
Where are we going?
You guys would know at this point. If you guys leave the orchard and follow the mountain around, you would get to basically the steps up to leading up to the Hades. Hades.
I walk alone.
Palace.
The only one I have ever known. I need the lyrics now.
Not on a stream.
Why?
Because I want to do the stream thing.
I think we're...
Continue.
Yes, we'll continue walking.
Yeah, okay. So, do you guys walk to the steps then, do you?
Yeah.
Or just slap myself with a fucking elastic band.
Don't worry.
The pain is good, but it fucking hurts.
Don't worry, I punched myself in the cock earlier.
I'm walking
Thanks for that information. I apologise, stream.
I'm walking on sun.
Hades' house just sounds like a fucking 80s children's TV
I want to
program.
Google Hades' house now. Oh my god. Hades, the House of Hades is located in the deepest depths of the underworld.
Yeah.
Hades Wiki. It is the personal estate of Lord Hades, who resides here with his family and staff. The floor plan of the house was designed by some person I'm not going to attempt to name the name of.
Me 1 second. For some reason, my Discord has just decided to just go fuck itself.
What is in the Hades room? The second available chamber in the House of Hades. This cluttered room was the prince's bedchamber before he began his futile attempts to escape.
So bless you, cock. Anyway, so my fucking finger's just gone numb. I've not been doing. Don't say that because it makes it sound like I've done something with my finger, right?
Where have you been doing with that finger?
Have you checked your butthole? Skid up,
Trying to hurry.
Anyway, yeah. So,
baby.
Anyway, yeah. So what are you guys doing? You guys are now at the bottom of the steps. The steps are basically just chiseled basalt, basically out of the side of the mountain, and you can just, if you look up. In the far, well, it looks further when you look up than it did from when you guys were further away. If that makes sense, like it's just elongated from when you guys, when you are at the bottom of these steps.
I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more.
What are you guys gonna do?
I'm going to look at the steps and investigate to look for traps.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna lick the stairs.
Go ahead, have fun. Okay, you see one, well, the entire, so there's about, well, the first 5 steps lead basically straight up, and then there's a platform that then leads the stairs to go left. On that entire platform is one massive, what you would probably, what looks like a pressure plate.
It's a gazebo.
Okay. Do I see a way around the pressure plate to get to the steps?
So no. So you'd basically you'd walk up the first 5 steps and you would hit that pressure plate. It's the entire basically landing. But you can't tell.
Right. But if I walk up the edge of the stairs,
you'd have to try and pass like a check.
Nemesis.
A what?
A check.
You'd have to do a dexterity check to see if you can try and get around it.
Fuck you, athletics.
No, just straight dexterity, not athletics.
Can I I'm going to speak with our Lord and Savior Nemesis to allow my wings to be existent.
Okay, yeah, she allows it.
Oh, thank you, Nemesis.
She don't got a 15.
Ooh. Okay. So you try and make your way past it. And just as you're about to get onto the next set of stairs, your heel just land, just slight pressure, you hear a click.
Oh shit.
Nothing happens.
for health and safety reasons, I think we should go up a bit quicker, because that might have been an alarm. Nemesis, you live down here. What do we need to look out for?
It's funny if I don't say.
I hate you sometimes, you know that, right?
Oh, don't worry. I hate you too.
I was going to say something else, then I best not. I was going to say I love you too, but yeah, let's not do that.
I'll probably try it.
I have
Yeah, we wouldn't want Eros to hear that. That could make things very weird.
I have wings. Hey, Tana, you need a lift.
Sure.
To avoid the pressure plate. I don't fucking know. What are you doing in my chat?
I continue up the stairs while looking, keeping an eye out.
I'ma
I'll
just
go
fly.
for it.
I'ma just fly up the stairs, following them.
All right. So are you all just making your way up? Yeah.
So I'm flying up it because fuck you. I'm not.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is you're all just making your way up.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm floating.
So it takes you what you can feel the better part of 3 or 4 hours to get to the top, but you eventually make it to the top. And as you guys look in front of you now at the top, the same kind of basalt looking structure that you saw with Nyx's pass. It's the same kind of structure, but just on a much grander and larger scale. It's just what you can see outside. There's a couple of pomegranate trees outside, a few marble statues, and there are 2 large, what look to be wooden doors that are wide open.
Look in the door. Look in the door and eyeball the room.
Okay. You can't see anything but a long hallway.
Yeah, and I look for traps.
Okay.
Yeah, so he's looking around for traps. So.
All right. Yeah. So you see no traps at all. That's all.
I'm gonna stretch my wings.
I tell the others it looks clear.
Okay.
Stretchy stretch.
So I guess we're going in.
All right. Are you all inside?
Maybe.
All right.
Yeah,
so
why not?
As you all go inside, behind you, you hear the double door slam shut.
Yeah, not surprised.
As they slam shut, sort of fireplaces on the well, more like campfires in a way. Kind of just emerge from pillars and are lit on fire as the kind of torches and light to this place. And as you guys walk down this hallway, woomph, 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 they all light on as you walk next to them, as you go down.
I'm gonna look for Nemesis.
And now as you walk down closer and closer to the other end, you can see there's a bit of a raised deck. Blood red carpet. On top is a throne. A silver metallic throne. In front of the throne is a pedestal. And in the pedestal, you can see 5 segments in a shape of a star.
5 segments of what?
There's kind of grooves in the yeah, I should mention, yeah. So kind of 5 segments missing of this pedestal, sorry.
You mean like a crystal shard of sorts?
Oh, I wouldn't know.
Fuck you. You absolute fucking toss.
Oh, I want baby Cerberus running around now.
You
what
should have
must I
done
have
that.
done?
You should have just like mini Cerberus is just running around outside. Like every now and
Oh,
again.
don't worry. There's a baby Cerberus somewhere. Don't worry.
Ooh.
End of conversation. Moving on. I've actually
We
got a
kind of
buff
have to
and
wait for Maddie because I got a feeling this next bit involves her heavily.
I'm gonna try and make Nemesis become existent again.
Okay. She's now stood in front of you, questioning, but staring in front of you.
Sweet.
What do you like?
I'm not a fucking taxi service. You can walk yourself.
Oh, damn.
We're also in like Hades' lair. I kind of need advice.
You just all you hear is her just go, huh, huh, huh.
Dick.
And then her face just goes straight to being like stirred and just pissed off.
Besides, you're gonna kick my ass in the future anyway.
No, I won't be doing that.
You like making my life a living hell, despite the fact we're currently in
You
hell.
like
Okay.
making mine a living hell.
Oh, I love you.
I'm back. Sorry, I have to help family out for stuff.
No worries. We are currently standing in front of a pedestal that has 5 pieces of it missing.
Okay.
And guess what the little pieces look like?
Huh.
Something you have in your pocket.
Yeah. I'll just put some down, but I don't have enough.
I know. I didn't say you had them all. I'm just saying.
I'll say. So do you put the shard into one of the slots, one of the 5 slots?
Yeah.
All right. Everyone, make a Constitution save, please.
Oh, you mother taco bitch.
Love you all.
What's a
Say con save.
Constitution save, please. Yep.
Oh, I don't know. I got an out one on that. I don't know why I did advantage. I thought I had it normal, but yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, so you all start. You guys just stand there. Tana, your vision goes pure white as the other two. You see where she put the crystal into the podium. A blinding white light just hits Tana in the face, like a pure jet of light.
Are you okay?
Tana, you take 6 points of damage.
Okay.
Are you okay?
As you start feeling your eyes start to burn before you close your eyes.
Okay.
Other than that, there's no change to the area you guys are in. However, you guys hear shouting and arguments from another room on your left, or the left of the throne, as you guys are looking towards the throne.
Oh god, it's 2 a.m.
No, it's 2 a.m.
Oh fuck me.
Yeah.
Please don't. But
It's only 9 p.m.
You wanting to end it? You.
Nah, continue.
So I'll say we can end it now if you want to end it now.
Okay, we hear arguments over there.
Yeah. Yeah, so you hear arguments from your Tana's right, but you're near to your left. Yes.
Delicious.
Mm.
Okay. First, I am going to. God damn it! The app froze on my phone again. Up there it goes. Medicine.
Yep, Hades and Persephone fighting again.
I'm going to
Maybe a right
look at Tana's eyes.
What I'll actually say as well, guys. You can sense that there is more than 2 people arguing, and they're all male. So.
Kinky.
Oh, with these 3 guys, yeah, probably kinky.
Do we recognise their voices by chance?
No, you do not.
I'm gonna tend to Tana.
Huh? But the eyes were white.
Alright. Do you guys do anything towards the voices you hear?
I'm going to ask Nemesis if she recognises any of the voices.
I'm gonna help Tana with her eye situation. I just rolled a 19 on a medicine check.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. I'll allow that.
We're forgetting that I'm a medic.
Yeah, you are a medic.
I'm a healer.
Yeah, but you didn't do anything. You just stood there.
Yeah.
I'm discussing stuff.
He does have a point.
With Nemesis, there are more pressing matters than someone becoming blind temporarily.
Yeah.
All right, so
My character's fine. It just that I hurt for a second.
yeah, you don't understand. You don't know what these voices are, or who they
investigate. That's what I'm gonna go do. I'm gonna go investigate.
You're gonna investigate. Okay. Are you gonna walk up to where it is then?
Yes.
Okay. So make an investigation, please. You outside the door, so you can walk up to basically. There's a door. They're in outside their own little room.
Yes, penis man.
What you can tell. So you're walking up to the doorway.
Fuck.
You start walking over to the doorway. You stumble just as you get to the door, and everyone out, but the other two, you hear a boom boom, and kind of like a fuck as you hear Arcane fall to the ground as he's trying to investigate. You also realise, Arcane, that the three voices have now stopped talking.
Oh shit!
And as you're on the ground, you start hearing 6 feet start walking towards you.
I'm going to very quickly get up and go back to where I was stood. Make me do an athletics check. I dare you.
What's your movement speed?
My speed is a
30. 30?
30.
Okay, so you managed to get to the group, the other two, just as the 3 men walk out of the door. And in front of you are, like I said, 3 men, very, basically half naked. One is wearing what looks to a very simple, what can only be described as basically a kilt, basically. The one is wearing, from what you can tell, no. And each of them are bare-chested as well. This is very important.
Oh, where's that?
One of them is wearing a simple blue toga, and the other one is wearing armor. They all look identical, all with very graying hair, and same with a full beard. Because why the fuck not? Why are they naked? Fucking why? They also just don't give a fuck because they're Greek. And they're not naked, they're wearing clothes, they're just, yeah.
So a Scotsman clad in kilt entered the room. Ring ding diddle.
I said it's not a kilt, it's just, I'm not going to say a skirt, can I?
Ring ding diddle. Ring diddle.
Well, if they're Greek gods, they're probably wearing togas.
Well, one of them's wearing a toga, one of them's wearing one's wearing armor, the other one is wearing basically what is a skirt, basically.
Completely naked. Because some people are into showing off their man bits. Mostly in Spain.
They're just showing their torsos, right? It's the only part that is quote unquote naked.
So they're Spanish. I hate going like other countries. You go in and they're just like,
right. What are you guys gonna do? These figures are walking towards you.
I'm gonna say hello.
Yeah, hello.
Good evening. How are you?
I'm going to position myself between them and Tana.
Did you hear anything of our conversation or her argument? This is one on the left. Your left. That right.
Yeah, I would say no, because Tonya didn't. She had raised her. So.
We did hear voices, but no, we didn't hear any specifics.
Okay, good. We don't have to kill you. That's good.
Well, I was about to say, aren't we already dead? But no, I'm not. We're just in hell.
Oh no, don't worry. We can't really technically kill you either. We'd have to get someone else to do that. It's not our. It's not our place to. It's not our place. It's not our place to kill the dying, but more specifically judge them.
I'm gonna look at
our roles,
and
our lives,
expect an
our
answer.
Purpose. Is she out? Is she out, or is she in?
She's out.
She's out, still, isn't she? She kind of just steps in front of you, and she just goes, "Hello, you three idiots. It's been a long time since I've seen you. Now, these fucking mortals here, although I fucking hate every single one of them," and she looks back at you, Arcane, specifically. She goes, "Although I hate them, I mean hate them in the most sincere way. Do You're not going to kill them. You're not going to judge them at all. They are my property at this point, and you can fuck off. And all she does is again steps 2 feet forward, and she goes, I want all 3 of you, every single one of you, to talking to the 3 figures, not you guys, to swear on the various sticks that you will leave these fuckers alone. And you can see all the 3 of them just kind of look at each other, and you can kind of see that they're kind of processing what to do. They look back at Nemesis and just go, fine. And in unison, they always go, we swear on the river Styx that we won't do anything to these mortals. And all around you, you guys start feeling a small tremor.
Nemesis
A small kind of, not, I would say lightning, but like that kind of like crackling sound.
Mine, this
and then
delightful.
Silence.
Stop swearing, it's bad for your health. Oh my god.
What are you guys gonna do?
Who are these 2, 3? Well, the dogs have plenty to say. Cerberus is back.
Hellhounds have been released.
Ah, not the hellhounds! Not the hellhounds! 999, not the hellhound! 9! Ah! It runs away!
Oh no.
Oh, don't promise out. Hellhounds. I've watched way too much Supernatural, so all I can see is the hellhounds on that.
Oh
There
fuck!
we go.
I can't believe you've done this.
What's sake. I'm gonna do. Are you? Yeah. Who asked them who they were? Or asked someone? Okay. Again, they look at each other and
I'm a stupid
the one on.
mortal.
You are a very stupid mortal. The one on the left.
Thanks, Dad.
The one on the left, on your left, goes. He kind of bows. Goes, the name is Minos. This on my left here is Radamanthus, and the other one on the end is Asus. The 3 of us together form what you would probably call the judges, as you were. We are the rule makers, the lawyers, and the ones who decree what happens in the underworld.
Oh.
Annoyingly, we can't judge what you guys will be doing.
Thank you, Nemesis.
However, it doesn't stop us, and you can see the one who called himself Minos. You can see he just kind of, out of thin air, just forms basically a tankard in his hand. And he starts drinking. You can guys see the bit of liquid just start kind of falling onto his beard as he starts walking towards you guys.
Doesn't stop you from doing what? We're here to see Hades or something.
Does not ask me what you guys are doing here. What?
We're here to see Hades, apparently.
See Hades. Well, the problem is Hades died quite a long time ago.
We're
Yes.
out of character as we're trying to bring Hades back, I think. Right? Is that what we're...
Yes, you are trying to bring him back. He's not back yet. You are trying to bring him back.
So what's that?
And you are one step closer. What?
So what's that? So what's that wall thing, Mr. Person?
Wall? What? Hey?
The wall thing that blinded one of our people. Speaking of which.
Oh, what the shards into the.
Yes.
All right. Yeah. So okay. So okay. That's cool. He looks at you and just goes, "Well, that would be the remaining kind of power of Hades. The remaining root of his power. As you can see, and as you have performed, you've already put 1 shard of his energy. The rest are found somewhere around in the underworld. They kind of have a tendency to return to something important where the being belongs. Now, we can't help you, per se, as you probably have heard before, the fates control us as much as we control mortals. But we can say that if you were to somehow find one of the rooms in this building, you will find exactly what you need to complete it.
Well,
Well,
I'm going on the venture.
we didn't help you say, we never did, we only guided you, whatever comes up.
Can I just
So
say
in
that
your
I never
effort
met you?
to not help us,
You've helped us.
what area of the castle should we not look in, since
I
you're
would
not
definitely,
helping us?
I would definitely say avoid everything but the corridor behind you. And he points towards basically the area that you guys are in now is basically a T. You guys have walked in through basically the body of the T, and now you're on the arms of the T. If that makes sense.
You know.
So
Yeah.
basically, right behind you. If you walk, like, yeah, he's basically saying walk behind you without saying walk behind you.
You know what, DM?
Yeah,
Yes,
because they're not allowed. They're not helping us. So why would they tell us which direction we should go?
I'm gonna look at that door. I'm gonna
which
look
door? The
at
one they came from, or the one
that they pointed at, that they're not helping us go through, or advise us on
Well,
where to
so
go.
it's not the door they're pointing at; it's the corridor.
They're there, yeah, but no, they're not though, are they?
Well, no, they're saying everything but the corridor.
No, but they're not. Yeah. So I'm gonna look at that, look at Nemesis, and then just full pelt through it. Make me do an athletics check, I dare you.
You're gonna what? Sorry, go straight in through the corridor.
Charge the corridor, and find.
Where are you gonna go after that?
I'm going to go into each room that I find that might be some form of importance. That looks kind of important.
All right, so you easily make it to the other corridor, like full sprinting it. Make an investigation check.
Daddy. Fuck.
Okay, so with that investigation check, you see one half-broken door, one golden door, and one pitch-black door.
I want to go through the pitch-black door.
Yes.
I want to go through the pitch-black door first, because fuck you.
Okay. Make a strength check. Just straight strength. Okay, after a couple of shoulder bashes into it, trying to push it open, like the third or fourth one, you hit it, and it swings open.
Yay!
It's pitch black inside at the moment.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna set my hand on fire.
Okay. Inside, at the back end, you see what essentially would be a whiteboard, kind of a board with writing on it, a writing that you do not understand yourself.
So it's not in primordial or abyssal.
Nope.
Shit. Nemesis.
What language is it in?
Nemesis.
You don't know. You're not there.
Nemesis.
Oh, I thought we all went, but okay.
Oh, did you? Oh, okay, you all went. Okay, so you all going into the room. Okay.
Scream for Nemesis.
All right, she kind of comes in. She looks at you and then looks at the.
Oh.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Yeah, she kind of looks at the board, then looks back at you.
Read it.
And just kind of. You just hear just a. Do I have to do everything for you?
Yes, pretty much.
Really?
Yes.
Fuck's sake.
Well, I am a stupid mortal.
And you can kind of see she's kind of like tracing her finger along, and she goes, right. So to gain the power of Hades, following must be completed. Right, it's gonna be fucking boring. Right, sit down for a fucking lecture. Here we go. Right. When a seed is taken, a branched wraith unleashed. I don't know what the fuck that means. Okay. As soon as the sacred are sealed, the competition begins. At the point of progression is forgotten, the truth is unsheathed. Only when the many-headed is defeated and the head of fire sacrificed, the light rings.
Didn't we destroy a thing with many heads?
Did you now? It's like one of you took the horns of it as well. Right, I will put the riddle into the not D&D chat because it's probably the easiest place to put it. So you all can have it, as it will be translated for you all. There you go. Do with that as what you will. And all Nemesis says to you, Arcane, is just out. She just, this is basically one of many fucking riddles that for some reason some gods like. I despise them, but
No
they're fun
reason.
to some. They like having little prophecies of such. But yes, I can't really help you in this. I don't really want to help you either way.
Do you ever want to help us?
Sometimes.
Alright, whatever. Thank you.
And she kind of just stands there. See what you guys are going to do.
What the fuck is it mean by the fire sacrifice? The head of fire sacrifice. Who's the head of fire?
I'm not good with riddles.
It's somehow like it's meant to be a prophecy. Or somehow it's meant to be like a riddle where you're meant to work this out yourself.
That's what I'm trying to figure out now.
Well, go ahead. You've got some time.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Bang your head
It's
together.
written in a foreign language to me.
But it's been translated. Yeah, it has been translated. I have put it into the.
No, I'm talking out of character. It's written in a foreign language to me. I don't understand a word of anything that's being said.
It's nice because I've got the description and I've actually got the meaning behind every single word. So you know.
I suck at riddles. Period. Like every riddle.
Can I put the riddle into your Discord chat? Can I do that?
Into who?
Right, here you guys go. The chat. Here you go. You can have the riddle as well, so you guys can help them.
Chat, they a Discord chat.
Not Discord chat. Fucking Twitch chat. There you go. Fucking hell, my brain's.
I was gonna say Discord chat.
Right, I've gone through 4 glasses of rum. Right, fuck off.
You absolute fucking tosspot.
The thing I'm thinking, a seed is taken. I'm thinking of pomegranate.
I think I have one of those.
Bankruptcy, divorce, and liquor.
A branched wrath unleashed. I don't understand what branched means in that context.
Wasn't there a tree at some point? They mentioned something about a tree.
All I'm going to say is a lot of this you already have done.
Oh,
accidentally, granted, you have done half of this.
Have we done the tree bit?
Well, it just says a branched wrath unleashed. It doesn't say anything about a tree. It just mentions branched, which I'm thinking wrath unleashed. So okay. So a seed is taken. I'm thinking is taking a pomegranate. A branched wrath unleashed, I'm thinking, is Nemesis, and you telling Nemesis to annihilate those spirits from outside. As soon as the sacred are sealed, the competition begins. I'm thinking that's got something to do with the 5 shards that are missing, one of which has just been placed. We need the other 4 for whatever this competition is to begin. At the point progression is forgotten, the truth is unsheathed. So apparently, we get to a certain point, and we're probably going to forget what we're supposed to do. The truth will be revealed as to what we're supposed to be doing. Sounds like. Only when the many-headed is defeated.
What is it? Apricot.
And the head of fire sacrificed.
I take I ain't opening no hanger though. Okay.
The light
I take
rings.
this because I want a snack. Ain't got to do with y'all. Kevin, you
Many-headed.
I just want to make sure that you don't fall back and hit your soft
spot.
Since
we've already defeated.
I am a man of short stature.
Whatever that was.
Baby. Hey,
I don't remember what that was.
Chimera.
How many keys is on that? Hey, just tell me how many keys.
Says the head.
Let me see it, man.
Many-headed is defeated, so it's either the Chimera or Cerberus.
I think you guys are.
If I remember right, Cerberus is a 3-headed dog.
It seems like he's just kind of acting out. Hey,
but if I'm not mistaken, Cerberus.
You should probably still watch it.
The heads are not. I'm thinking that line is referring to the Chimera because of the dragon head and so forth and so on.
The Tri-Wizard Cup, what the fuck?
The head of fire sacrificed. makes me think one of the heads of the chimera was a dragon head. Yes.
Yes.
So
Hold on.
something to do with I'm thinking a chimera. We got to do some head of fire sacrificed. Makes me think we've got to remove the head of the dragon. And then the light rings out, and then I guess that's got something to do with, possibly freeing Hades.
But here's the thing, boss.
Not 100% sure.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, boss man. How do we get the head of the chimera for the dragon if it's turned to magical goldy dust?
I was about to give you a hint, but
unless we fight it again.
You don't need to fight it again. So all I'm going to say is, all I'm going to say is,
how much of that am I right on?
Oh, you are spot on, sir.
Damn.
For the last line, you're spot on. All I'm going to say is to help you a little bit is you don't need the full head.
I have horns. Yeah. I'm very horny.
Yeah.
Right. So.
Sacrifice them.
Sacrifice them to what?
I don't know. Who do you think?
The altar.
Yeah.
Who do you think you sacrifice them to, you numbskull? Jesus Christ.
Our Lord and Savior.
Thanos. Yeah, no.
Our Lord and Savior. Yeah.
What are you going to do? What are you going to do?
With a Care Bear stare. What the fuck is
okay.
wrong with you?
What are you going to do?
I have horns. I'm very horny.
Yeah,
Does
okay.
So what have horns?
So what are you going to do? Alright? What are you going to do?
Oi, Nemesis. How do I sacrifice horns? I'm very horny.
Put them into a fire and sacrifice them.
How does one do a sacrifice?
Put them into the fire and you say, I sacrifice these to whichever god. And I'm going to guess, because we're in the, what is called the House of Hades, or Hades' palace, we're going to probably sacrifice them to Hades himself.
I'm going to go find a
fire.
You don't need to find a fire, Arcane.
The fire's there.
Your fire is your hand, you dipshit.
I drop the horns onto my hand, or I put the horns into my hand that's on fire, and I say I sacrifice these to our Lord and Savior Hades.
Okay, make a Constitution save.
Oh fuck! This is one I die. Where's my Constitution?
Yes, thank you. Yeah, thank you, Lemon. I know it's made very clear that he's very funny.
Fuck. Can I read you the con save?
As everyone in the room, you start seeing the room just start to light up. In an immense heat, Arcane, you take 9 points of I don't know, light damage. I don't know how to, force damage. I'll say 9 points as the same light, but hit harder, emits from your sacrifice, and you start feeling your hand start to burn.
Oh.
On the palm of your hand is a tiny, basically a shadow burnt into your hand of the horn. There is nothing left of the horn. The fire on your hand has been put out.
Can I stop being injured for 5 fucking seconds?
Well, hey, you're not the only one injured.
You haven't been injured in a while, so you've more than cleared that 5-second deadline.
You know what? Because of that.
It's getting hot in here. Let's take on its lump. Right, what is that fucking roll for? Oh god, hearing words. Alright, that's cool. But yeah, as I said, so yeah, everyone sees this light, obviously Arcane, you get damaged by it. You now have a small, I would say not a scar, but it's as if like someone had painted in charcoal a small horn into your palm.
What would I actually
every time you got nothing happened that you know of. Oh, healing words. I don't know whether fucking 1d4 plus your spellcasting ability. There you go, done.
Spellcasting ability.
I don't fucking know.
I don't know either.
It's you to fucking work out.
I have a healing kit as well. I have potion of healing. I could have just done that
I'll
instead.
make a medicine check and just see if you can heal it.
I'm just gonna drink one of my 4 potions of healing.
So that's, in theory, that's 1 line down.
That's 2d4 plus 2. Potion of healing, 2d4 plus 2 hit. What? I suppose it's just 2. I don't fucking know anymore.
Just hold it. Yeah. I think it's just 1 dice.
Lemon, no. Don't say the horny hands, no.
There, 5. So
no.
I got 36 added back.
Right, that's cool. So, what do you guys do now?
The horny hands. At least it's not the booby hole from Scrubs. Booby.
Let's go. I don't know what we need to do now.
So
based on what I'm getting from said riddle, we need to find the other 4 shards
and finish off the seal.
And basically heal the altar.
Just
then, if I'm not mistaken, that will start some kind of competition, which means we'll probably have to fight something or someone.
Didn't we already fight something to get all this stuff though?
It's fun watching your minds go. So it's like watching rats or mice trying to figure out a puzzle.
Haven't we done this kind of backwards though? On a mishmash.
Probably.
Because we've
Alright, all I'm going to say is a prophecy might be written out in a certain way, but it doesn't always come out in that way.
Yeah.
No, it's just the only thing that really the only thing that really is quote unquote set, so to speak, is the end result. How you get to said end result is not quote unquote set in stone.
So as long as I end up with kids, it doesn't matter how I get them. So if I kidnap them and hold them against their will and make them forget who their actual parents are and make them think that I'm their parents, then technically I've got there correctly. I'm now a parent.
Right, so what are you guys going to do?
I don't know. I'm looking at the other 2 now because I don't know what the fuck to do. I don't know why you guys made me in charge.
Don't forget, you are still in that room. You haven't seen the altar if it has changed at all or anything.
I'm going to pick up Nemesis and charge the altar.
Yeah, we can just go.
Alright, so yeah, you all easily make it to the altar and you see that a second shard is now in place in the altar.
Yay! How many shards do we need again? I forgot.
3 more.
5.
5 in total.
5 total. We've got 2.
We got 2.
How many other shards do we have? Do we have any other shards with us?
No.
At the moment, no.
Oh,
You've given 1. You've now gained another 1. And I will also say this: that the last line of the prophecy has been completed.
Okay.
Well, no. As you guys make it to the altar, from where would it be? Give me a sec. Basically, if you're all looking at the altar with the throne behind you, on your right, in a very faint distance, you hear a bell. Just ding, 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 ding.
Let me check my soundboard.
No.
I don't have anything like that.
No soundboard.
I don't have bells. I have squeaks, but I don't have bells.
I have bells. They banned it from this chat now, sir. No.
Oh, you bellend. Not you.
What direction is the bell sound coming from?
So if you're looking towards the entrance where you guys came in to House of Hades, it's on your right, basically. So down the corridor that you guys saw the 3 judges from, that corridor. So if you guys look at the map of the underworld, basically it would.
I don't go in that direction.
Yeah. Well, so it would be towards where Elysium is on the map from where you guys are.
I'm gonna go in that direction.
You're gonna get out, try and leave the house and Hades and go that way.
Yes, because fuck all logic. And
are you all
so it's definitely not coming from the palace. It's definitely.
No, it is definitely
far off in the distance.
Far off in the distance.
Okay, are the 3 dudes still there?
They have disappeared.
The 3 stooges.
Damn, I was gonna ask them not to help anymore and Not tell us what direction to go. Not tell us which direction to go. Did you like how I worked it when around that one on you?
I would go set fire to my own piss.
Why have you had to remind me of the Dark Crystal? God damn you.
I wasn't referring to that, but
No, I'm talking to the chat. Sorry.
oh yeah,
yeah.
Dark Crystal was awesome.
I do apologize for your plan, but yeah, they're not there anymore. You nearly got me.
Did you like how I approached that question though?
Oh, I love
Since
it.
you're not
It was
allowed to help us, then don't tell us where we need to. Then please don't tell us the direction we need to go.
Tell us how to not get there. We'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not helping us. You're just
So, what do you guys do?
We're touching ourselves.
You guys walking towards the bell.
Yes.
Yeah,
Right,
might as well.
It takes you around about a day's travel
Bing bang.
before you start making any kind of leeway into a kind of towards any kind of destination. And like I said, after about a day, in the distance you see what looks to be like some sort of cattle ranch.
What?
On the banks of the River Lethe.
Do you say cattle ranch? When did this become fucking... What's it called? Oh, fuck, what's it called?
The thing is, though, right? What's amazing is I don't know if anyone knows anything about Greek mythology, it's already predicted what's coming up.
Why has that reminded me of fucking Hell of a Boss? Why
I don't know.
Oh yeah, because they go to a ranch, don't they? Because Millie's parents live on a ranch in Hell. If you know, you know.
If you know the story of Heracles, you'll know the story of what I'm going into.
Who's Heracles?
Hercules, but the Greek version.
I thought Hercules was Greek.
No, so Hercules is the Roman name. Hercules, so Hercules
Heracles is the Hercules is the Roman translation of the Greek word, the Greek meaning of his name, which is Heracles.
So Hercules is Hercules. C-U-L-E-S.
I think we
no, Heracles is better.
I think we need a carrier from the Muses.
Can't remember it after Herac. I can't remember if it's named after Hera or I can't remember. But it's basically Herak. Is it is Elias? I think it's Elias. I can't even remember.
I think it's Elias.
Herakles. I'm about to do a fucking TikTok series on Heracles, so I should fucking research this up. But fuck, oh well, it's fine. Oh. Anyway, so yeah. What are you guys gonna do?
Along came Zeus, he held his thunderbolt.
Fucking hell, I fucking hit my pinky with an elastic band.
Alright,
oh god, right.
I'm gonna make a perception roll to just kind of...
Yeah. Alright, so from where you guys are standing, you can see one one soul figure just standing basically in the middle of kind of the fenced off area, kind of the grounds for the animals in a way, with a kind of like a pitchfork in his hand, kind of just doing a couple of chores, and you can kind of hear a faint amount of shouting coming from his area or his direction. Are you okay there, Arcane? Are you okay there singing? You're making someone happy, right? You're singing, at least, I guess. So you know.
And that's the world's first dish.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Wait.
Can you explain what I noticed again? Sorry.
So what was that? Sorry.
Can you explain what I noticed again, please? Sorry.
So basically, you just see one guy on his own in the middle of this kind of fenced-off area, what you would presume to be for whatever animals are kept here, and you can just kind of hear him shouting. You can't tell what he's shouting, but you can kind of get a sense that he's fucked up in a way, and he's kind of scolding himself. Yeah, that's kind of it.
I lost.
Is there a way to get into the field where he's at and walk towards him?
Yeah, the fence gate is wide open. So yeah, you can walk up to him if you guys wish.
Yeah. Sorry, I lost hearing for a little bit. I had to fix my Discord.
Basically, just walking up into the stables, basically, and walking towards a guy.
It seems to be fussing at himself.
Yeah, he's having a go at himself.
Okay.
As you guys get closer, you can just hear him. Fucking idiot! Fucking idiot! You've lost them. You've lost all 4 of them. You left the gate open. And they fucked off. Why the fuck would you do this? Why the fuck would you do this? You're fucking idiot. And as he's fucking scolding himself, he's just continuously shoveling what looks to be like straw and hay, like just shoveling it to kind of one side and kind of pushing it around.
I can just go, hey.
Hey.
And
yeah.
As you kind of
Excuse me,
you see him.
is
He
there
goes,
anything?
"Oh, fucking hell!" Like just out of pure shock, just looks at you with a fucking pitchfork up in his hands, just like pointing at you. He goes, "Oh, it's just fucking mortals! Fucking hell! What do you guys want? Why are you here? Fuck! Are you here from Hades himself to scold me more?"
No.
No.
Actually, we're.
Oh.
Don't tell him.
You here because of Persephone then? Is she mad at me? Did I get told off for? Did she
No, we were just kind of passing by and heard you fussing and
Bare necessities.
Oh,
recipes.
was kind of wondering as I'm looking around.
Yep.
Kind of looks like you need a little help.
A little help would. That's an understatement, I think. Do you know anything about Castle? About more specifically, have you guys seen any big black immortal cows anywhere?
What?
Like just roaming around at all?
Haven't seen any lately.
I'm
Great.
Sorry,
That's comforting. I kind of look after them. I'm kind of.
Cows.
Yeah, they're not just cows. See, they're kind of sacred to Hades, and if he finds out that I can't, let him run free, and he kind of points behind him to the open gate, and just if he finds out that I've kind of let him get loose in the underworld, he's gonna kill me, or at least he's probably gonna. And as soon as Nemesis forms out of your body, he just like shits himself and just fuck. I apologize.
She's with us.
I didn't mean any offense to it. Please don't tell Hades, please, or at least please don't tell your parents. I've been doing good work, and he kind of shows you the pitchfork as if like that's his good work. Kind of terrified of the fact that Nemesis is right there.
Hey, Nemesis, who is this?
How was it? Menottes. He's kind of a spirit, kind of not just any spirit, but kind of the quote unquote cattle herder of Hades. He does an alright job. Just whatever you do, just don't try and wrestle him. He won't go well.
My chat's soon bare necessities. It's the bare necessities. No,
simple life necessities. Worries and just fuck. Ah.
Is that?
You got the bare necessities.
Right, what are you guys doing?
I'll turn to the guy and be like, these cows, is there anything that we could use? I mean, we can help, I think. Keep an eye out, and if we see one, is there a way to, what's the word I'm looking for?
Is it lead them back or something?
Get their interest in to where they might want to follow us back or whatnot.
He kind of looks around and goes, you might be able to coerce them into following you if you give them a bit of their food. He kind of rummages around a couple of like bags around him and kind of just throws a couple of bags at you guys.
Okay.
You could probably
I'm
try,
betting
if
the
you find
bags
them,
are
you can-
probably about the same size as Tana and myself.
Yeah, they're full of like sacks of food. He for him they're just like he's just throwing them like if they're bags. For you guys, like for you, Tana and Valorant, you'd be holding them like hugging them and trying to carry them that way. Like yeah,
They probably weigh as much as we do, if not
probably
more.
probably do as well.
So yeah, that's something for Arcane to carry.
You're just passing them around to Arcade.
Well, we can't carry it. Well, we could drag it, but I don't think that helps much.
Okay. Any idea, or what kind of things do they like? What kind of potential areas might they
tendency
want
to
to
go
go?
towards the rivers, or they do like. I'm gonna be killed for saying this, but I do tend to let them go into Persephone's groves, so they might be over there. I have no idea.
The groves, is that the orchard?
No, so similar to like the orchard, the groves are just south of here. Across the river. I don't know if you guys know where the waters of memory are. I don't know if you.
Well, we've dealt with that, but I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. If you just follow the river down south, you'll find it, and you'll find.
Is it on this
grove.
side of the river or the other side?
The groves themselves on the other side. The waters
So we'll
of
have to
memory
cross
are
the water.
The waters of memory
Correct.
are on this side. They'll tend to be either drinking from the pool of memory or in the grove. So. But I don't know exactly where. All I can tell you is there's going to be 4 of them. So, and they're just pitch black, and they'll be the only cows you'll see down here, mostly.
Okay, and where's this river that we need to follow?
Basically, if you. So,
I mean, I saw OOC, I saw the map, but my character obviously doesn't know their
so basically just behind him is where the banks are.
Oh, okay, so we can see the river.
Oh yeah, you're literally right next to the river.
Okay.
The picture doesn't have it right next to the, but basically basically it's just a wooden fence, right? Like a normal ranch would be. Like a picket fence kind of thing, just going all the way around, and it nearly hits the banks of the river.
Okay, so with that knowledge, I'll look at him. I'll be like, "Is that the river you refer to?" And then I'll point. Basically, I'm assuming downstream.
So he will just be like, "Yeah, that's the one," and he kind of follows where you're pointing. And goes, "You'd want to go that way."
Okay. Next question.
Yes, you're asking awful lot of questions.
It's good. Information is good.
True. I wish I had less information on a lot of things.
What, in your opinion, would be the best way to cross the river without dealing with its effects?
There is a small bridge that I've built. It's a bit hidden. If you follow the riverbank, you'll find a small, I wouldn't say tree, more of a solitary bush. The bridge is just around there. The bridge is what the cattle use to get across, and is what will most likely get you across in relative safety. I hope. Don't fall in.
I look at Arcane and be like, well, some of us are less clumsy than others.
Oh, the dig. Ooh. Put the clothes away. Put the clothes away now.
I don't even know if Arcane is here, but yeah, my character doesn't need more memory problems. She's gonna try to stay away from the river as much as possible.
Yeah.
She already has memory.
So approximately how far to this crossing? Just for an idea.
So it take you about 2 days or so around. Yeah, it's not too bad, but for mortals, it's probably not great. I do apologize.
There's no reason for you to apologize.
Well, it's kind of my fault that they escaped.
Well,
the castle have kind of had enough of me for
we
thousands of
won't
years.
worry about that, okay?
Okay, well, as long as you don't tell Hades that I, kind of let them, or Lady Persephone, as long as you don't, let them know, I think it'll be fine. That'd be good.
Sure. Yeah. We can do that.
You guys can go if you wish. I there's nothing else I can offer you really here. I'm just gonna get back to cleaning up the stables.
This is probably going to be. I have one. Do have one more question.
Okay.
As you know, as you can tell, we are mortals. Therefore, we must eat. You would not, by any chance, have anything that would be safe
and you kind of with
for
like
us to eat.
with a burst of found kind of like happiness and joy, you just see him run off, right towards basically what is the stable house basically.
Well, I don't have to eat, but I think the other two have to eat.
around about I'd say about 5-10 minutes go by, and a lot of crashing, a lot of banging, and he kind of runs back out with basically a platter full of food. And he kind of just offers it to you. There's loads like meats, like fruits, quite a nice sized meal for each of you. And he kind of just offers it to you.
Eat it just to be, polite, but it doesn't do anything to her. I don't think. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Does any of it have seeds
on? There's a couple of pomegranates on there, but there's no seeds.
To take the pomegranates off and yeet them to high hell.
As you do that, his eyes just go wide open with like pure shock.
We are
and
not.
he just kind of goes,
we are not eating those.
Sorry, we've recently been to Hades' orchard. So sorry, sorry about that. He had a bad experience there.
Don't worry, I'll just get you some more. And he kind of goes into his like a satchel and just hands you one
and I look at Arcane and I said, "Be nice."
Yeah.
Daddy,
not
no.
that nice. The man is providing us with food.
Right.
Do not insult him by throwing it away.
A good sized meal. What do you guys do?
I guess we're walking to the bridge, right?
How long have we been walking?
I'll say to be honest, I'd say for basically just to kind of jump you guys there, it's about a day and a half goes by until Arcane. In your head, you hear the oh so familiar voice.
Because I'm thinking maybe we should rest, if you know what I mean.
Hold on.
Yeah. I'll say actually for the purpose of that, I would say you guys had a rest at the ranch. You guys want?
Does that mean I get my health back?
Yes.
Yes.
So yeah, Arcane, you hear the voice of Nyx.
Oh god.
And I would like to drag you into D&D Wizards, please.
Oh fuck.
Hello, mortal.
Oh fuck.
How are you?
Hi.
How is your life? How much is it worth to you, by the way?
My life?
Is your life worth the life of your friends? Let's say.
Are you offering to trade my existence for theirs?
What's your existence? But say, I have a proposition, a task for you.
What is that?
When you resurrect Hades, I want you to trick him into visiting me.
trick him into visiting you? Can't I just ask him to visit you? Also,
He probably would not venture so far away from his palace for just me.
Uh-huh.
I'm not going to disclose to you why I would want you to do that. It's kind of probably clear.
Well, you used to said trick him into doing it, so I expect it might be something not so good.
The only other option would betray one of your friends here. Throw them into the river. If you do that, then I will give you the rest of your friends. Free of charge. Either of these choices, or these tasks, they suffice. I don't mind which. But I wish that one of them will be completed. And if not, I will not only take your soul, but the soul of every single one that you hold dear. Is that clear?
You'll only be taking my soul, then.
Oh, the mortal does not see where his relationships have grown. You care for this party that you're a part of. You care for every single other mortal that you venture with. If you didn't, then you would leave. You've grown fond of the goddess that resides into your soul. The sword that hangs around, you've become fond of. You hate him, but without him being there, you'd miss him. You may not see it, but do not worry. I know more truth than you do. I am much wiser than you will ever be.
Then you will know what I will choose to do.
I can only hope. But the choice is yours. Betray Hades and the quest that you are on, or betray a friend and save the rest. Your choice. Now I will leave you now. I will, of course, be watching as always. But do not disappoint me.
Oh, I disappoint a lot of people. You wouldn't be the first.
But I will be the last.
Shine.
And with that, you don't hear the voice anymore.
Nemesis, your parents are bitches.
Hey, Cupcake. Cupcake.
Daddy.
Yes.
Can you check your DMs really quick?
Oh, yes, sorry.
Why ain't this erect?
Because it's just
yeah, 50 or higher.
Okay, cool. Yeah, still no luck.
Gotcha.
People in my chat need to hold their fucking... need to keep their pants on.
Yeah, I forgot what number it was, so I was just like, thank you, Cupcake. To see if I remember anything.
That's fine. That's fine. So yeah.
Cool.
You guys are on your way down south.
Yep, we're following the riverbank, heading for the bridge.
After
and I also will say that I grab enough. I asked the gentleman if it would be all right to take enough food for the trip down and back.
Yeah, he gives you the food. Yeah.
Not for the cows, for us.
Yeah, he gives you.
Arcane's carrying the cow food.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't really need that food.
So after a day and a half between a day and a half and 2 days worth of travel, you guys finally reach what you would presume would be the bush that was the kind of that he mentioned. What do you guys do?
Cheese and broccoli.
Look around for the dark cows, I guess.
Well, we have to cross the bridge. We have to cross the bridge first, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, if you carry on going south, you'll hit the waters of memory, the pool of memory, where he said they might be, but he also said they might be in the groves. So there are 2 locations you guys can check.
Oh, I thought I thought the pool was in the groves, but okay.
No. So the pool is basically just south where you guys are now, and the groves are across the river.
All right. I'm going to investigate the area to see if there's any recent
So with that 7, you can see old footprints.
And it disconnected me from the app, and I hate it when it does that because every time it does that, it gives me a crappy roll.
So yeah, with that, as I say, with that 7, you kind of you see that there are footprints, and you know that you don't know how many, but you know that some have gone down south. I will give you that. You know you got 7. You don't, like I said, you don't know how many, but you know at least one has made its way at some point towards the south, towards the pond. And I'm going to quickly leave because I need to go and get myself a refreshment and drink. So I'll come back in a second.
No worries. So do you want to go to the pond first? Out loud. Out loud.
I think the hell was the name of that show? I think that would have been more appropriate, but no, that sucks.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
One eternity later.
Yeah, Cupcake is taking forever.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I'm gonna step away for a moment myself, get myself something to drink.
Nope, I think they're on their way.
Fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Get over it.
Okay, I am back. Ooh.
Okay, well, I'm gonna step away for a minute to get something to drink myself.
Oh, why did you just go there?
Oh. Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
I got water in my room. I'm already prepared. I got my dolphin water bottle.
Quack for 0 points.
Stop it. Get some help.
Right. So what's everyone doing? Let's wait for...
I think we're waiting for G-Dog, because we weren't sure which way we're going yet.
Hey, DM.
Yes?
Go and fuck yourself.
Gladly.
This is the comedy police. The joke's too funny.
Alright, Lemon, I'll drink the water.
Yeah, we're not
That's
sure.
it! That's it!
Do.
Delicious, refreshing liquids of H2O with probably a bunch of other stuff mixed in, and probably will kill me in the next 20 years because cancer.
Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
Lemon, can you roll a d20 somehow and tell me the score, and I will tell you if you find any puppies.
Is someone rolling dice over there?
Well, that's right. Beep 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 beep. Alright, give me a sec. Alright. Go again. Fuck, I hate you.
Ow. My ears.
I was trying to form a message out of that nonsense.
I'm definitely
I love this feeling in this room. There's so much love. Yeah, there is so much love. It's great. Fucking people, there's, yeah. Lemon, get a goddamn dice. Run. I need to know. Come on. How many Cerberus puppies do you find? Ah, you're. Oh. I thought it was swallow then breathed. Ah. But yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good to know that you know. It's good to know that you got hit the right with me. I swallow, not spit. Oh, I'm gonna leave. I'm out. I should. 17. All right. All right. Do you have a D6 with you, or do you want me to roll it? Because yeah, you succeed. You do find Cerberus puppies, but how many precisely?
Wait, who's messing with puppies?
The chat.
I think the live stream.
Yeah, the chat. Wait, how many? Yeah, all right. No,
And
that's not, you don't find
okay,
17. Roll a D6. You don't find 17 Cerberus puppies.
Yes.
The Morse
Try
code
to do
is
Morse
getting
code
allowed.
cupcakes. He knows Morse code, and I'm failing.
I'm about to put my headphones like this.
Go on, do fuck, go on.
What?
Maddie, just turn Azrael down.
You want me to do fucking Morse code?
Yeah.
It is down.
Alright.
The funny part.
You know what it is?
What?
The Morse code. The fuck. Dot dash dot, right?
It's dot dash dot dash dot
Yeah.
dash
Dot dash. Yeah. Well done. Most of it I remember is just the dash dot dash.
So it's just. Oh fuck.
Only one I know by heart is dot dash.
I don't understand Morse code at all.
SOS,
I tried.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's.
And all it
You
does
roll
is put down the 9
right,
numbers.
Gary, then we'll start again. You find 3 puppies. There you go. Are you happy, Lemon? Are you happy?
Yeah.
3 whole Cerberus puppies. You get to keep 3 Cerberus. I don't know where you're gonna put them, but you now have 3 Cerberus puppies.
Aww.
Yeah.
So
Good luck when they get bigger.
What's wrong with that? They serve you until the day they die, which I don't think they do.
Oh no, they do.
Eventually.
Alright, so what are you guys gonna do, guys? You're at a bit of a crossroads.
We're riders
Hint,
of
hint,
the storm.
hint.
I'll take the high road, you take the low road.
I'm going to. No, I'm not going through the river.
Why not go through the river?
I should push one of them.
I like
point
my
of progression
memories.
is forgotten. The truth is unsheathed.
Who's the closest to the river?
It doesn't matter. Your guys are just like you.
I want to know who's the closest to the river.
Oh fuck. You choose either one. That you're both at the same.
Well, I don't think it was me. I don't think it's me, to be honest.
Which
because
one of you is closest
He's
to the river?
investigating stuff.
Give me a second, actually. As I am going to flip a D2.
Oh, Valorant said he wasn't going around looking at the footprints, so.
I'm actually doing a perception check on the bridge.
I'll get that out. So I'll just quickly do. Right, so heads or tails?
That's for what?
Tails.
Heads.
We're going for heads, yeah?
Yeah, I did heads, yeah.
It's tails. Valorant is the closer one. Right, the Valorant. You
look at chat, DM.
Yeah, no, the Roll20 chat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you instantly find the bridge, and you can see that the bridge is enough for all 3 of you to walk comfortably side by side. There is no damage to the bridge. The bridge is made out of like kind of a simple stone structure. But yeah, it's just some ordinary bridge.
Okay.
And you can see with that as well. You can see that 2 out of the 4 cows, their prints are in fact going that way. So you know at least 2 of them have gone towards the groves.
Okay. And the groves are farther away than the pond or whatever it is.
Well, the entrance to the groves is about the same distance away from where you guys are towards the little water of memory.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll turn to the others and say, well, it looks like 2 of them went this way across the bridge. And it looks like the entrance to the grove is about the same as the pond. I think we should start there, find whatever cows are there, bring them back over here, and then check the other place if we don't find them all in the grove.
What you're laughing at, Arcane, is the fact that this is how the fates work.
The closest person to the river I'm enjoying.
Oh yeah.
I'm
So
just
what
trying
you guys doing?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I think we were. Which one are we going to?
The grove. We're gonna cross the bridge.
Okay.
Hey,
Okay.
actually, I'm asking.
Or at least
DM
I
Whispers.
am.
I'm asking DM Whispers.
Ask me to go into DM Whispers. Or what?
No, I'm
Oh,
asking
you mean
DM.
Whispers to DM? There you go. Not DM
Whispers, yeah.
Oh, you're perfect, right? I like how, because of this stream, we have gained 2 loyal fans that have actually surprisingly enjoyed this. So there we go. There's surprised me.
Well, thankfully, it's less toxic than it normally
You're
is.
not meant to kill anybody there, mate. Really?
Yeah, but in
More of
theory,
a-
isn't what I'm about to do killing them?
No. So
If I did that, oh wait, no. So if
they would just forget who they are.
But if I did that spell, would it like counteract?
You have no idea.
I'm so
You have
sorry.
no idea.
I'm so sorry. I'm about to do this.
Right, are you gonna go through it as you're crossing the bridge?
Yes.
All right. So make a strength check, mate.
Who what? Huh?
Arcane, make a strength check. Valorant, make a acrobatics check so you can get out of the way.
Oh no.
Reroll, fucking reroll right now. Strength
Both of them?
again, acrobatics. Yeah, reroll acrobatic.
Oh.
I'm fucking shaking. I hate this. Oh, fucking hell. Right, so as you guys are crossing the bridge, Valorant, all of a sudden, all you feel is Arcane pick you up, about to throw you over the bridge, but just as your like legs about to be put into the air, you manage just to basically whack his hands down and land back onto the bridge.
If that had been a natural 20, I was going to ask if I could punch him in the nuts, too.
Oh, yeah, I'll say if that was a natural 10, yeah, you'd have been able to do that.
Yeah, Valorant probably remembers my character telling kittens not to touch the water, so.
Fuck.
I always doubt myself as a DM. That's how it works.
Fuck. Next.
Alright, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Hey, what's gonna happen?
I'm going to summon thy wings and go airborne.
All you're gonna hear, Arcane, is just remember.
I'm going to summon thy wings and go airborne, because fuck you.
Okay. I did a Lion King reference.
Yeah, you're going to go airborne after attempting to throw a ranger in the river of memory.
Do you wanna play that game? Does your
It's not the
fire
river of
resistance?
memory. It's not the river of memory. It's the river of basically forever forgetfulness.
The funny part, my character already
It's just
has.
this river leads into the basically the little lake of the pond of memory.
The thing that my character remembers is the river. That's like
No.
pretty much it.
So what happens, guys? Are you going into combat, you two?
I
What's
have no
happening?
clue. Are they?
What's happening, you two? What are you doing?
Remember,
Arcane's now in the air.
So tempted.
Remember, I have 2 circles and I can set them on fire. And I also have the
Oh
wonderful
my god!
thing-
Oh my god! I'm so surprised you didn't fucking like sink your sickles into him, launch him up in the air, and throw him over the fucking.
Remember, I also have the blood curse of bloated agony. All I need is you to bleed.
Don't kill him! God damn it! Did I give this one? Did I give this this task to the wrong person? Oh well.
Yes.
Right. What's gonna happen, guys? What's happening? Juicy time.
Well, that throws that deal out the
And you drag me down to DM Whispers. I have a question.
Oh, fuck.
For whom?
For the DM.
For me. Oh, all right.
Well, I'm gonna go prepare myself mentally to throw someone else in the river. Hey Tana, you ready for your turn?
The thing is, my character already doesn't have memory to begin
I
with.
should have used your character then. Fuck me.
Huh?
I should have used your character then.
My character really only remembers her name and some other things.
I hate that he got a 28. If he got anything less.
Well, he is a Dex character, so.
True. But if he had
if you had the fight and you had like the other people that got taken, they would probably, you know.
Well, here's the thing though, is if he had under a 28, we could have gotten those people back.
My character already has memory problems at this point, so she probably already.
Instead, it would have like really annoyed Valorant, but we would have gotten everyone back.
Yeah. That's kind of why I roll intelligence scores. Yeah, my character doesn't remember a lot of things, to be pretty honest. She just kind of got put with you guys.
Fight me, Lemon.
Huh?
Talking to someone in my chat.
Oh.
This is going to be interesting, though. Because the thing is, I don't think it's a willing sacrifice. I think it has to be just a jump. Like, would it though? I mean, they said betray a member of our party to get the rest of them back and push them into the river. So they can't really do it willingly because then it's not betraying them, and I'm not being true to the word from Nyx if she wants me to betray them.
Right, so Valorant, you can do what you said you're gonna do. All right, so make a strength check to see if you can throw it far enough, and if he's successful, make a make a dexterity check, please. Actually.
Ooh. A dexterity check or a dexterity save?
Hold on.
Dexterity
I don't
save.
know what it was because I mean I see what it is on my app, but the roll 20 I have to reset. Hang on.
Just under.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Valorant, you now have arcane in a lasso in a rope. You now have grip of him.
Set my hands on fire.
For this, I would say that you're restrained, so you wouldn't be able to.
Is he still capable of flying, or did the ropes just cut? Or did the ropes confine his wings and everything to where he comes crashing down to the ground?
He has 0 speed, so yeah, he would crash to the ground.
Oh yeah, I'm fucked. Thanks, Lemon.
Okay. Well, after he crashes to the ground, I'm going to loosen the ropes, pull out my dagger.
Yeah.
And I'm going to point it at him and say, try that again, and you will regret it.
Do it again, Arcane. Go on, do it.
Don't tempt me, because I want the rest of us back.
You know the consequences if you do not do it, Arcane. You know the consequences.
But you wouldn't know that. And do you care about the rest of us? Probably not.
I'm not sure at the moment. Because when I care about people, they die.
I want to see how. I want to do a insight check. How close is Varin to the edge of the bridge?
I'm right next to you, so
would be,
wherever I am, you are. I am.
You're both in the middle of the bridge at this point. There's about 5 feet either side of you. Yes, Lemon. This is what true D&D friends act like.
And with him saying you don't know, or whatever his comment was, I'm gonna be like, why?
As I said, you wouldn't.
Tell me why.
Okay.
How close is Tana to me?
God, Tana, where are you at the moment?
I think I would be behind. I don't know where I would be because.
Yeah, she's not. I'll say she's not gonna be that far away from you guys because you did walk over the bridge as a group.
Yeah, I don't know.
Dear Lord, you're gonna sacrifice her now, are you?
Well, the deal, if I remember correctly, wasn't a sacrifice. It was a betrayal.
Yes.
In her words.
Yes. Yes.
So they can't go willingly.
Tell me why.
So, but the attempt to do what he did to Valoran technically has already committed the betrayal.
Has he though?
No, not to the extent that it should be.
I loved this tension. I'm like, I am. This is my fucking D&D session, and I'm invested in this. This is what I crave. I crave the betrayal. Yes. Feed my life. Feed my hunger.
The thing is, too, it's kind of more for Valoran because he's already had a lot of stuff, so it doesn't surprise me he goes to vengeance.
What trick do you want me to do for that?
Huh?
Make an attack roll. Make an attack roll.
With it?
With your sickle. Okay, so Valoran, all you see is as you're talking to Arcane, you just see his right hand go for one of his sickles, and somehow he goes to hit you, but he just goes over your head with his sickle. Completely misses you, but the action was very clear what he was trying to, or at least to you, what he was trying to do.
Don't threaten me when you don't know what's going on.
You say that just after you tried to fucking knock his head off, what it looks like.
Well, yeah, but that's the thing, is like, how does he know?
To him, it looks like you just tried to knock his head off.
Intentionally messed, you never know.
Wow, you done goofed there. So, Valoran, what are you gonna do? Jesus Christ, man! Just throw Tana over the edge. Damn it, you've already pissed that off.
Because Tana's like, I don't know that Tana has memory issue. Wait, no. Does my character?
I don't think you do. You don't know.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't know if Valoran has memory issues or not.
Yeah, you don't know if any of us have memory issues.
You just decided to attack him.
He was the
for no reason.
No, he was the closest.
Okay, for a shitty reason. Okay, for a shitty reason.
I present the act of shame.
What? Hey, what? Why? Hey? Oh, shame. Nice one. Shame! Ding, ding, ding.
Well, now technically Valoran's in between me and Tana.
Well, technically, Valoran's pissed off.
I also have my wings out still, technically, as well, so...
Your what, sorry?
My wings are still out, aren't they?
No. Well, actually, yeah, no, they are, but you wouldn't have enough time if Valoran wants to react to something, because you would try to attack him. So. What are you going to do, Valoran? What are you going to do? He's just tried to attack you. What you gonna do?
You know what we spoke about down there?
Oh, God, I need to sleep. Fuck.
don't know how to do this from the app.
What are you trying to do?
I think the thing he spoke to you about.
My brain's not working. Oh, I can't fucking process shit. Why? The alcohol's gone to me.
You'll get there eventually. Don't worry about it.
Roll
I am
20.
so. I'm
Chat.
so. Oh yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Sorry. I now remember. Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead. You can try and cast it.
How far away from us is Tana?
We're on a small bridge, so
Yeah, so
close.
she's about 10 feet away. Yeah, she's about 10-15 feet away from you.
Okay. Would you say I would be able to I could potentially make the area effect
I'll say
smaller?
for this and just for kind of for the flavor stuff that I will allow you to reduce its size. Because why the fuck not? I'm the DM. I make the rules.
Tanya would move out.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't be able to move fast enough.
Okay. Yeah, we're kind of on the.
I don't want water. No, water is bad. Okay. I like alcohol. I like my rum. I'm good. It's only 3:30. I'm not drinking anymore.
Okay. I'm gonna do it. But I'm gonna do it in
basically just around Arcane.
Around him, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Yep. Well, like that. So I can't remember how you cast. Oh yeah, you need. Do you know your spell casting thing?
Hold on.
It should be at your spells stuff.
Yeah, I don't have your sheet open, so I can't have a look at it.
I don't.
Yeah, but I'm looking at the app, so I'm trying to figure out. Spell save DC is 11.
Precious has runs.
So so I guess I would have to. What is your spellcast modifier? What would I have to save?
What did you roll? Yeah, so you have to roll to see if it
says spell save DC is 11.
That's the DC. That's for the DC. Should be. Give me a sec. I'll have a look. It's like because I can't remember what it's called exactly. Spells.
Oh, that's if I roll, I have to beat an 11 for something.
Spellcasting ability. So spellcasting ability is your wisdom. So it will be +0. So it would just be a straight roll, straight D20.
It says okay. So all I have to do is just roll a D20.
Yes, and then so basically a spell DC is if the other person has. So yeah, spell DC is what the other person has to save on this.
So like, I'm just gonna say like if I decide to cast like Charm Person on someone, they would have to roll like Charisma save, right?
Yeah. So basically,
and the DC is what they have to beat.
Yeah. So your spell that DC, whatever that is, I don't know what it is for you. As we'll have Arcane, so Arcane will have to save. We'll get a higher dice than what that is, right? So you just roll a standard D20 now to see if you cast a spell.
Well, I'm fucked.
It's probably a hit one, I think, right? It has to hit the armor class or something.
Yeah. So yeah,
I called it to roll, but it's not coming up.
Do you want me to roll for you, or you got it?
Hold on. I think I got text messages in the way.
Enjoy that.
Either that or my game.
Why's all the rum gone, so precious? Why's all the rum gone?
I'm going to refresh my page.
Do you want to roll it for you then whilst you're refreshing it, or you good?
Oh, he's refreshing already. He's good. I think he's gonna try to see if it does it.
Yeah. Oh god, I'm about to break my elastic band. Fuck, I need that down. Oh, I need to fidget though. Oh god.
Okay, when I roll a regular dice, it just does not. On the app, it does not translate. So let's it /R space 1d20.
Yes.
And return.
Oh, you got a 4. I don't think
That does not hit.
Yeah.
Does not go through, sadly. That's fucking annoying. Okay,
What's
so
annoying is the freaking app not working right.
Tana, are you gonna do anything?
Tanya doesn't know what's going on, so
Okay, so Arcane would go back to you then. I'm trying to do something.
Check
Back and
my
forth tug of war.
whispers to you. I'm gonna regret it a lot.
Yeah, you can, yeah. I would allow that.
What
You already got your wings out, so yeah. So make an acrobatics to see if you can get over Baron.
What now?
Of course.
Hold on.
Of course.
Oh.
I need to stop doing that.
Okay.
Right.
That's someone else left. I was like, wait, what? Did someone else join?
Yeah, so you get over.
So I need to make acrobatics.
No. So he was just trying to get over, jump, like basically fly over you. Now make a strength check, please, Arcane. Tana, make a what would it be? It would be athletics.
Is it athletics or acrobatics?
Either one.
I'm gonna fail it. I'm gonna fail. Yeah.
Yep.
Wait, is she trying to avoid him grabbing her?
So so Arcane flies
that would
over
be a
you,
dex
Valorant.
save.
I did
That
acrobatics.
would be a dex roll.
But they're both a dex stuff.
Oh yeah, they are. Aren't
Yeah, so Valorant, Arcane flies over you, tries to grab Tana, but as he tries to lift her up, you just for some reason, Arcane, your arms just start hurting. Just too much for you to lift her up and try to throw her over. He's trying to attack. He's trying to throw both of you over.
Yeah.
So Valorant, if you want to do something, or Tana, you want to do something.
You do realize he is still in my rope.
Is he still in your rope? Is he?
I never took it off.
But you loosened it enough for him to be able to effectively would be able to wriggle out, especially with a 30 acrobatics. He like.
Yeah.
Okay.
30 acrobatics.
Yeah, because 30 would take him. He probably just wiggled out a little bit to get his arms, but.
Yeah.
Yeah, but as he jumped, wouldn't the ropes tighten back up to a degree?
Maybe that's how.
50 feet, so probably not when he's only moving about 10 feet or so.
Yeah.
There'll be too much unless you are holding it all up close tight to you.
Gotcha.
There would be too much slack for it kind of to be able to effectively, especially again, like I said, with his acrobatics. If it was a low acrobatics, I would say definitely, he would not be able to get out of the rope. But
my minimum acrobatics will be an 11. 12.
It'd be a 12. Yeah. Right.
All
so
right.
what are you guys gonna do?
So, hang on. Did he jump or fly?
Fly.
He flew over you.
Your wings
kind of
are
more like
spread.
A jump fly. Yeah, his wings are spread.
I'm now on the ground.
They still would be spread at this point. Like you. Okay. Yeah. Well, they'd be hot. They'd be kind of closing in. Like. Don't forget, this is happening in mere seconds. Like this is taking us minutes to do, but all of this happening, you running around, jumping over them, is taking about 30 seconds, right? Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Is that right to his back?
I'm shooting one of his wings.
Can I try and dodge this at disadvantage?
Do you have the dodge action? Have you?
Do I have a dodge action? I don't fucking
No, but
know.
have you taken the dodge action? No. So no, you get hit by a 20. You get hit. Yeah, your AC is your AC higher than 20 or lower?
My
Lower,
AC is 16.
Oh yeah, you get hit and take 5 damage. With that, both you, Valorant, and Arcane, do an initiative roll. Tana, if you're wanting to join this fight, make an initiative roll.
Okay. So.
Where the fuck is initiative? There it is.
It should be on your character. I'll just join, but
I'm just going to use this map because it's one I had already made. So it's fine.
Oh.
Boop. Right. Anyway. Just
I'm not gonna lie. For a second there, when you switched the page, I was like, "Holy shit, my shit just broke."
Sorry.
Bridge.
Yeah,
it flashed?
It's not the okay. There's the bridge. I guess. Okay, that's cool. It's not the right map, but it's one I had pre-made, so I'll use it.
Bridge.
There we go. Perfectly drawn bridge. Thank you, Gutter. You are a artist in the waiting.
No.
Just. Oh, I mean, Ken's is here. She could draw us a nice bridge real quick.
Just to say, is us in the In the sky or not in the sky? Because I am very confused.
No,
He's,
he was on the ground.
He's stood right in front of you at the moment.
Okay.
So what's happening, guys? Well,
It's my turn.
So, oh yeah, no, yeah, Tana, it's definitely your turn, and
Yeah.
Arcane is stood right in front of you.
The thing is, Tanya's not gonna. She would probably do non-lethal, but
Fucking chuck him over the bridge. Give him justice.
actually, I can't do that because I don't have strength. But
you could still try because neither does Arcane.
I can try to knock him over, but yeah.
I see how it is.
I can try that, but we'll see how this goes.
It'll be funny. Oh, if you get it, it'll be funny. Not
Is it a
gonna lie.
strength check? I don't know.
Yeah, so it'll be a strength check against a acrobatics or oh, actually no, he's gonna save the acrobatics. Oh, he's gonna.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Oh god.
Yeah,
you can try and stab him if you want, or try and attack him.
I'll just do like a non-lethal. This is gonna be one of the other Sphere of Shadows. No one's seen this yet, by the way. She's never brought it out. This one.
Oh shit, that definitely hits. Yeah.
Yeah. It's a non-lethal one. She made it where it's like not as if that makes sense, but
that's not no. Actually no, yeah, no, I don't know. Actually, yeah, okay. Roll a d4 then.
Okay, well, d4. Cool.
Roll a d4. Yeah, instead of doing all the damage. Because you're gonna kill him if you fucking stab him with that shit.
I mean, she could still do the 2d6. She could just say it's bludgeoning and not whatever normal damage it would be.
It will still do a lot of damage. It's 2d6 piercing.
She kind of just wants to knock out the person.
Yeah, what is your strength modifier?
A strength -1. So
3 points of damage to you, Arcane. As you just get whacked with the butt end of a spear in the face. Do you get any other attacks, or are you just gonna end that as your turn?
I don't have any more attacks, but I can just.
Okay, so Arcane, this is now your turn.
I'm gonna still try and grab her and throw her over the bridge.
Make a strength check. As you move into...
It's at disadvantage because she's hit me in the face and I have the frightened condition looking at that.
That was a disadvantage?
Yes, that's a disadvantage.
16. Yeah,
16. Yeah, alright. Tana, please make a dexterity, acrobatics or athletics check, please.
No.
Alright, reroll. Both of you reroll.
Do you want me to still do it at disadvantage?
Yeah, still, yeah, no, it's still the same check. It's just because you guys got a dual loss, so.
Yeah.
What? Yeah. Okay, so Valorant, at your just horror, you see Tana whack Arcane in the face, just like a bitch slap with the spear, followed by Arcane picking up Tana and just throwing her over the bridge into the water. Tana, please meet me in DM Whispers, please.
Okay.
I had a feeling something like this was going to happen from when you guys went poof. Damn Knicks.
I was gonna do it as deal with. I think it was 3 outcomes, 2 of which are good, 1 of which isn't so good. And I wouldn't have actually had an issue with the worst outcome, but it involves everyone.
Gotcha.
And then there was.
So you had 3 options basically for.
3 options.
Meeting this.
So.
What she was requiring or whatever.
Well, we'll find out in a minute anyway, but the options were betray a member of the party and push them in the river to get the rest of the party back that was taken. Trick Hades into leaving his palace and meeting Nyx, or Mix, whatever her name is. And if I fail to do any of those, my soul will be taken along with our entire pies.
Okay. So as you both hear the splash of Tana hitting the water, a couple of moments go by until you hear a breach of the water and you see Tana on the bank. Okay, but alive. Arcane, in your head, you just hear, well done. Your friends will be waiting for you when you return. It's good to know mortals still do what they're told. It will go silent.
Here, I'm asking you stuff so I know how to play this out, if that makes sense. Where is the atmosphere again?
I'll say most of it is up because I'd say how much of your backstory have we worked out? I can't remember. It's been so long.
Hold on, I can look.
It has been so
It's
long.
my turn, right?
Yeah. Go ahead. What you want to do? There's no attack order now really. We're kind of out of combat as such. There can still be combat, but yeah, it will just be back and forth.
What? Just because he threw her in the water doesn't mean the fight's over.
Well, no, I'm saying no. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that like the turn order style is out the way.
I think it's just those two fighting.
It's just you two at this point now. Tana is out basically from what you know.
So well, I just rolled a 20.
Fuck, for what?
Punch him in the chest. Punch him in the chest.
Oh yeah, that fucking hits, man. Like, go on, do it. Do again. So are you trying to do damage? You?
I need to. Yeah. What do I need to roll for damage?
So a D4 plus your strength. I like doing D4 so strength. Times. Right, where's that gone?
I DMS first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
yeah.
He takes 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ooh, right. Okay, note that down. Make sure you remember that. Anything else you're gonna do?
Yeah, because I actually have 2 attacks.
Oh, you're gonna punch him again, are you?
Mm-hmm. This one's going for the face, though.
Ooh, tasty.
Yeah, no.
That does not hit. So you go for the first one. You hit him straight. You hit him in the stomach, yeah. Or
chest, stomach, yeah.
Yeah. So you just hit him. You just say. Yeah,
I
you
did
just
say chest.
Him. Oh, okay, that's fine. So yeah, you hit him in the fucking chest. You just hear the air just go. You go for a second one, but he's just able to push his head just a little back as it just your fist just swings right past him.
I will take those 5 points. Arcane's gonna take it. He isn't gonna dodge it.
You can't dodge it anyway, mate. The hit has been dealt.
Yeah, but he's not gonna move out of the way of it.
Yeah, but you can't move out of the way anyway. Wait, like you can't. You have to have to take those 5 points. You can't just go. I don't want to take them.
That's what.
No,
that's what
he's taking them. He's not arguing against taking them. He's just saying he's gonna take them willingly.
Because you've said that Arcane's managed to move his head back out the way. Arcane's gonna take.
Yeah, I think he's telling the one that missed.
But you can't. But it wasn't. The second attack wasn't.
The second attack was not successful.
Yeah, it was a miss. So he missed it anyway.
Because he basically threw 2 punches, one right after the other, but the second one missed because the first one resulted in you moving slightly, and his second attack missed. That's what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Do I see her get out of the water?
Yeah, no,
or
you
do
both
I see her?
You both witness her on the wall, out of the wall and bank.
All right, I'm gonna head over to her and check on her.
All right. Say, I will leave it up to you two.
Okay, cool.
You want to roleplay this? You want to roleplay it?
Yeah. By the way, I looked. I don't think we really talked to. Can I go to DM whispers for G?
Yeah, let's go ahead. Yeah.
So, cool. We'll be back. I just need to talk to him really quick.
That's fine.
I'm in trouble.
Do I drag you over, or you?
Yes, please.
All right.
Yeah, can you drag him?
Yeah, I'll drag him over. It's fine.
Okay, cool.
Fucking daycare for you, isn't it?
Just too many apps to go through to try and to get to where I need to go.
All right. I'll
I
drag you in
just hope
3.
he's not broken.
Let's say I'll drag you in 3, 2, 1.
Well,
There he's over. Ken's, are you still there?
Hey DM.
Yes.
How far away would I be from Sana? Would I be more than 60 feet away?
No. Less than 60 feet.
Can I try mass healing words?
Go ahead.
On her.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna put
Has
that
no effect.
just so I don't know, because I don't know what it does. Has no effect.
Has no effect on her.
Joaquin's gonna get up and walk a good distance away.
Over to him. Are you gonna walk away from him?
Away.
Okay. Walk in shame before he knows what he's done. Haha. Oh, I love being the fates.
He's gonna find a rock and sit on it.
Oh yeah, the Twitch chat doesn't know my name in the Discord. My name is literally the Fates in the Discord, which I just find is fitting for this session. I am all Fates, all in one, all 3 of them. I've combined their power. I am God Almighty.
You wish.
I can't say I'm Chaos because Chaos is in our game, but you know. And I'm not saying who it is, but you know. I love this. This is my first D&D session. Well, D&D session? Fucking D&D game. There we go. And I have instantly just turned it into a fucking fantasy of mine because it's Greek mythology. Lemon, why do you want to be? Oh, right. I'm gonna invite. Yeah, right. Yeah. I'll invite both of you. I'll invite both of you. You can be honorary members of my
absolute
D&D
torture.
Discord.
You're
gonna hate it.
You'll lock this VC.
Blood for the blood god. Oh wait. No one ever messaged. No. Right. There we go. I have achieved greatness in my life. Corn will be proud.
For health and safety reasons, only players can see this channel.
Honorary members of this channel. Well, look at that. Oh, do I have you as... I don't have you as a friend on... I don't have you as a friend. What is this? Or what is... Whoa.
Yeah,
hold on, let me drag him
Okay, cool.
They have returned.
Yeah, G-Dog just needs help.
Why is it not there? It's a friend. What the hell is this madness?
Rar.
Rare. I apologize so much, everyone.
Yeah. Just to say, Tanya has her head on, people with her hand on her head.
Wow. Sorry.
Oh, like, okay, would she actually have sustained any form of an injury from going into that water anyway, though?
No.
Okay, good. Well, that's still been cast, so...
Yeah, I'll say you can't go. You can't
go
not
back
cast
on
it.
now.
No.
It's been cast. Yeah, he's no longer nearby. It got to the point where I honestly was sat here thinking, would
it be betraying the party?
Look, can
if
you send me a message on Discord, because I can't find you on Discord. My Discord's a bit broken. Can you message me so I can invite you to on? Or Lemon, can you? If you can do it as well, or if you can do it, Lemon, that'll be fucking grand.
I was sat here thinking, like, maybe it would be betrayal if I just yeeted myself into the river, and I was like,
yeah, but right. Let me just tell you this, right? There's a way fates work, right?
Yeah.
Let's just say it was down to fate who was going overboard, right? You were never to be controlling who did it, right?
Yeah, but I still did.
This is what I love about mortals, right? You believe you have free will.
Well, no,
everything happens for a reason. The fates have chosen, and guess who are the fates in this D&D set? Me.
You cunt.
Yes. Also, I feel like me DMing in this has made me for some reason believe in the Greek gods, like genuinely, like fucking no, seriously, I'm not joking. Like seriously, like my mental state is like, yes, the fates are a real three beings. Like my mind is just like, yes.
Well,
I've always done it as a joke.
Can you tell?
I've always done it as a joke. I've always like. When I go to like an airport, always pray to Zeus. I've always done it as a joke, and now I'm sat here going like, maybe it's not a joke. Maybe I should start it. Maybe I should start.
Yeah, I think.
I mean, I'm gonna give you a little insight in that regard.
I'm gonna go pee while you do that.
Every religion has its own version of the fates.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah, it's usually one fate.
Usually, because they primarily because of how it's spoken. Fate has decided that kind of thing. Singular.
The world of Ammarune has gained 11. It has gained 11 indeed. Honorary peoples! Oh my god, it says honorary peoples.
Valorant, are you close to Tanya? Have you said anything to Tanya yet?
No, we never got that far. I said I was going over there to you, and you wanted to pull me down into the.
Okay, cool. I was just wondering.
But basically, when he gets to you, he's just gonna be like, drop down to a knee or whatever, and get next to you and be like, "Are you okay?"
Love. Damn. No, I was like.
Yeah, she's gonna say yeah, but then also this is gonna be a weird thing. Also says sorry, so to you, but like very.
Oh no, dude, you're gonna make me cry. No, I can't. No, I can't deal with this. This is gonna make. Oh no, fuck. I'm like, wait a minute. Wait, don't you fucking start speaking up. All right.
Sorry for what?
I didn't chug my drink. Wait.
Oh, okay.
All right, now I'm ready for this fucking RP. Right.
Okay. I
know what's coming up.
I don't remember the town's name.
I can't remember.
In all honesty, I don't think we ever came up with one.
Okay.
There we go. That's the law. It never has one because you don't need one. Why would you need one? It's a solitary group, so you know exactly what you're about.
Just sorry about that town.
Oh, and you're saying, and this is OOC, you're saying that town as in basically you're just saying the town's name, whatever it is.
Yeah. Just
okay.
I'll say square.
Just so I was clear.
Yeah, just square. Oh, don't worry. I'll go back and edit it. Don't worry.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, we just need to come up with a name for the town.
Fuck. I ran out of
in case it comes up again later, because yeah. Yeah, he kind of rocks back a bit and kind of plops. I mean, he was on one knee. Now he's actually sitting on the ground, kind of in shock that she mentioned the name of his hometown.
Oh yeah.
And his eyes are big. His eyes get kind of big, as in questioning, like.
It's finally happened. It's finally happened. I'm slightly mad.
The awkward thing is also she's gonna have to talk to Sanchez too.
Oh. Something tells me she remembers more about him too.
Right, yes or no, guys? Do I take the shot of rum?
So.
What,
Actually,
you can't listen and drink at the same time?
Shut up. No, I've got a straight shot of rum right in my glass because I forgot I haven't got any
so you
Coca-Cola.
take so you drink shots through your ears, so you can't hear for a second until the shot's gone.
Well, it's more of my emotions don't want to hear it, but you know. Okay, I'm gonna start crying on the stream, man. Don't make this to me. This. 1 damage per cut.
He's gonna take 8 damage.
So what's Fallon doing?
He's just sitting there in shock, big-eyed, and like, how do you know the name of my hometown?
No, I don't need water. I need more rum.
I lived there.
Okay,
right.
Thumbs up, boys and girls.
Huh?
I
that was good.
No, I wouldn't. I'm sorry. That was directed at Cupcake.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that vanilla. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, I need more of that. That's lovely and warming. Oh,
I can make this so much.
I'm sorry.
Are you done having sex with the rum bottle?
Not yet.
Right.
Amanda.
Second shot. Here we go.
Oh.
I mean, I know it's like 4 o'clock in the morning for you guys, but
yeah, that was my last drink, mate.
Alcohol.
That was a lot.
Absolute alcohol.
But anyway, back to Tana. What was that, Tana?
I did live there.
When?
No one ever knows how to say that name. Ever.
Before it got destroyed.
Brain shut
Wait,
down.
you were there when it got destroyed?
Yeah.
I thought I was the only survivor. I don't remember seeing you around.
Oh no, the rum made
I mean, OOC, he might have seen her around, just didn't realize he saw her around.
Thank you, Lemon, for telling us it's 10 p.m.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Right, it's 4 a.m. for me, and I'm drinking. So I'm not drinking anymore.
I usually try to keep myself kind of hidden. I think.
Oklahoma. I like Oklahoma. Oklahoma sounds amazing. Sounds so much better than Oklahoma.
Why are you saying sorry?
I think it's my fault that it got destroyed.
Why would it be your fault?
She's gonna take off part of the gloves and show that she's. Some people have seen it already, but.
Yeah, if I remember, if you're referring to when she signed the book, yeah, Valorant didn't see that.
Yeah. And you're also gonna see her skin is not what it's supposed to be as a mortal.
Right, because she always wears a mask, so you wouldn't see her face either.
She's gonna take her mask off too. So.
Oh.
I don't know.
Yeah, he's gonna kind of scooch back a little bit, not because he's scared, but because of the just shock of what he's seeing.
Yeah, she's gonna take it off slowly, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But.
I gotcha.
Ease it.
Yeah, it's like easing into it kind of situation, I guess. So yeah. Yeah, so she starts taking off the mask slowly.
I've just gone into the fucking general chat of the Legion of Nerds, and it's just like fucking Quill has just put in there fucking about Arachne.
A Legion of Nerds, of course you're.
Yeah, that's the fucking Discord that we're in. That's how I know these two people.
You're in a Discord called the Legion of Nerds.
Hey! Robert is the one.
Can we get back to D&D?
Shut up! I am drunk and I'll do whatever I want.
Because even Arcane is here. I don't know if Arcane is seeing this either.
No, he's walked off.
Okay, cool. I was wondering. So.
I'm here.
He's up on the bridge, whereas we're down on the riverbank.
He's walked good ways from both the you and the bridge.
See, you know it. We are all nerds, right? And it's also Legion of Nerds, sorry, not Legion.
And so I'm going to ask any questions when the mask and gloves come off.
You should always be proud of being a nerd.
By the way, her eyes are red.
Yeah, I vaguely remember that.
Yeah.
Does she have any in her physical appearance at all that he can see? Does she appear to be halfling or?
At that point, you can't tell anymore. I think.
Okay, so there's nothing,
apart
nothing
from the
to
size,
be obviously
like, you would
halfling
get
about her.
Let's say you'd get a sense that she probably would be, but other than the sense and the size that she is, you wouldn't know.
Yeah.
There's
yeah. That's what I was at.
Yeah.
That's what I was asking.
The only reason why I say that because it's to her it's been 50 years, so I think all the halfling aspects except the size would go away at this point.
Hold on a second. I will.
Oh.
Sorry.
Okay.
Interruptions.
Yeah.
I'm in my garage. I have been all night.
We need the dual aspect in this Discord. I think we need that.
Okay.
Discord, fucking Twitch, fucking hell, my brain's not working. I caught that one that time.
So she's gonna say she's if you ask anymore why she looks like this.
Yeah, he's gonna look at you and be like, "You don't look halfling. You mean you're small like a halfling, but you don't have any physical features of a halfling. Are you a halfling?"
I used to be.
Okay. What? Why? I've never seen anybody that looks like you before.
Yeah, it doesn't happen much. By the way, Cupcake, this is just a question now. Will she more look spiritual because she's in the Hades area?
Yeah, definitely. You would. There is definitely like an aura and presence of like a spirit, Valrin, than an actual body.
Because she did take her mask off. She doesn't. I don't think she looks like it's a corpse down here, like over in the overworld.
That would make sense. She looks more.
She fits with
like
the spirit.
She should.
Yeah.
It's like the spirit part of her makes her look the way she's supposed to.
Yeah.
Whereas the spirit part wouldn't be able to manifest quite as much in the overworld, I would think. So it would make her look, I don't know what like scarred or whatnot.
She looks, in the overworld that's why she wears a lot of clothes, so.
Gotcha.
So you can see her kind of flashing, I guess. I don't think it's kind of like Nemesis, but she still looks more of a spirit down here.
I gotcha. He'll probably ask, let's see, you said you were a halfling.
Yeah.
He'll ask, I think he did ask, you don't look like any halfling I've ever seen before.
Yeah, this usually doesn't happen much.
What do you mean?
So
what happened?
She's also going to talk about a little bit of more of her past, I guess. I kind of died a while back ago.
Okay, and since he's never, other than the running across some of the spirits here, he's going to be a little taken aback by that. Because they went to Hades, and he expected to run into spirits there, but he did not expect to have been traveling with someone like you. That's basically a spirit. He'd be a little shocked.
It's gonna get worse because this is gonna be awkward because the person we're saving is also she's gonna tell you too.
There's white shit everywhere.
Oof.
So this is gonna be a lot to take in. She's doing step by step.
I gotcha. Damn, I lost my train of thought. Sorry, I had to sneeze.
It's okay.
Okay. Yeah, he's okay. He's gonna go back to asking about. He's gonna go up back and ask, basically, why do you think the village being destroyed was your fault?
I think the Empire was after me because of how I look different.
Okay.
Why? What again? Sorry, Maddie. Why was it again that the Empire was after you? I can't remember now.
Here, you wanna go? I'm gonna do whispers to you.
Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say because I can't. It's been so long.
I mean,
since
if
we've
you
done
guys
it.
want to go down to DM whispers, that's fine too.
Yeah, we can go to the DM
Probably be
whispers.
easier to speak it than it is to type it.
Yeah, you wanna go to DM whispers really quick?
Yeah, I'll meet you there.
So how is everyone in the chats doing?
The fuck is in the air. The fuck.
Since I seem to be the only one I think that's talking right now.
Fucking bait. This shit bait.
I can't see the chats, so I don't even know why I asked, to be honest.
I don't know why Lemon keeps thinking that everyone is sneezing. Apparently everyone is sneezing according to Lemon.
Huh?
Dumbass, no.
It's a sneeze fest.
I haven't sneezed yet. I don't think I have. I can't fucking remember. I need to get up early today so I can then stream some Microsoft Flight Sim. Maybe do some knock. Is it knock knock? Radio knock. Then I'll stream both those, hopefully. I'll probably do a few ops for Radio Knots. And then flight sim wise, I'll probably do a 2-hour flight, maybe from. I might do the standard flights I used to do when I first started streaming back on YouTube. Fucking ages ago.
Oh, you're gonna do a.
I'll do a Microsoft Flight Sim, so I might do an old flight from Birmingham to Alicante, but that might change.
I say you do a transatlantic flight.
That'll be the last transatlantic flight I did was 10 hours.
I didn't say it would be a short flight.
Yeah, I'm not doing a transatlantic. I could do a transatlantic from, I think it's Charlotte to JFK. It's like the very edge of Ireland over to JFK because the whole flight itself is on the same aircraft, but it's like a little, what's basically the glorified baby bus, so the A318, and it's from London City. It's London City Airport to JFK International. So it's like you're going from the smallest airport in London to JFK. But yes.
I think you should go farther south.
But you go from London City to that edge of Ireland, then Ireland over. You stop, refuel, and then go over. But I don't know. I might do something away from America and the UK, because I might do some stuff down at might do some stuff down Australia, because I do have some Qantas. I mean, I could always do a nice big Qantas flight.
Yeah, you could go have a flight go into or out of Melbourne.
Yeah, I could go from Melbourne. I might go from Melbourne to New Zealand. I could go vice versa.
Yeah.
I'll look at IRL flights
We're back.
and figure it out. So it's not too.
Yeah, welcome back.
Okay, what did you want to do with the more conversation?
Alcohol torture, CBT, sexual activity.
Let's see.
Actually, I don't know.
I guess he would ask why the Empire would come looking for you.
Like, to me, I think it's because how I look. I don't totally know why yet. All the way.
Okay.
That's why I kind of hide out.
Okay.
What current flights we got in Australia?
Yeah, I think he's gonna start. But you're okay though? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Sydney to Auckland.
All right.
Auckland, and that's a large flight as well.
I guess he'll get up and he'll offer her a hand to help her up.
Yeah.
Is that 777? That's only
And then I guess he'll start walking back up onto the bridge.
Latam Airlines, which is going the exact same route. Also a Dreamliner.
Cool.
So, Arcane, where are you at this moment?
DHL, going the same flight, 767. I have gone a good distance away, sat on a rock, bleeding from my arm.
My character's also going to put this stuff back onto her. Like the mask and things.
That's fine.
Stab
Yeah.
wounds, no.
Fucking hell, man.
No, it's not that many.
Stabby.
Well, the thing is, he only has 20 hit points left.
Shit.
Ouch.
Because he had 28.
You've been taking a lot of damage.
Hey, my character did non-lethal. So.
I hate when I do this, right? Because, like, every time I get drunk, I just get too emotional, and I remember why I don't drink till I get drunk much. And I'm spiraling into a spiral of self-hate and depression, and it's going to be fun. And this D&D session is stopping me. So let's carry on. I'm sorry, I'm drunk. God damn it.
The thing that's going to be awkward is when we get more, and my character has to
Right, what's
talk to
happening?
the other character. I think we're both getting up and walking on the bridge again.
Alright.
Yeah, we're going back up to the bridge.
Okay. Right. Are you guys all going to regroup as a group? Yeah.
I don't know if Arcane wants to or not.
I don't know that they're walking away because I'm not facing them.
Well, they'd be walking towards you on the bridge, and which side of the bridge are you?
I went away from the bridge.
On your side of the bridge or the Grove side of the bridge, which?
On the closest side that was to me when I got punched in the chest.
Okay, so your side. Okay.
I don't know what side I'm on. What side I was on.
Yeah, I don't think we ever actually determined which side that happened on.
I'm gonna say it happened on the side that you guys are on, so away from the Grove.
Okay.
Okay, so as we started to cross the bridge.
Yes.
Okay.
For clarity, that's the word. There we go. Oh, this is challenging for me now, guys. I'm so happy that I don't have a camera on me right now.
Don't cry, it's bad for your health. Actually, no, crying is good for your
Are
health.
we going?
I've been crying for the last half an hour, mate.
Well, here's the thing: is crying is good for your mental
Are we getting
health
Arcane?
because it reduces anxiety and stress. But on top of that,
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to decide.
It's also physically good for your health.
I also want to get so much done in this session. It's like,
Fiji has their own airline.
Yeah, yeah. Alright. Stop. Right, what are you guys doing? Ooh, my brain's on overload.
Some Fiji airline livery.
I'm probably. Yeah, there it goes.
My brain is working at double speed right now, and I can't compute.
Okay, I'm probably gonna go to
Compute the people.
Do I see Arcane anywhere?
Yeah, no, yeah, you see him. He's around about 30 to 50 feet away from you guys.
On a rock, bleeding.
On a rock. I'm on a rock. I'm on a rock.
I'll probably go to Arcane.
I need to put my fucking lighter down because I'm gonna fucking break something in a second.
Valoran starts to cross the bridge.
Okay.
Why aren't you in
Oh,
bed?
Pengu has arrived.
Pengu, why aren't you in
Pengu
bed?
has arrived. Pengu has arrived when I'm drunk.
Pengu, why aren't you in bed?
I'm going to.
Who says he's not in bed?
It's really creepy.
Just because he's awake, he lays in bed watching TikToks all night.
Pengu, you better not
Yeah.
be
Sounds
watching
like
my
fun.
Pengu.
Is your mother? Go to bed.
He's playing the card. He's playing that card, right? Or we've got there already.
So yeah, I went up to I don't know if Arcane's across the bridge. I went that way, but I was going to get
No,
Arcane.
he's not. He stayed on that side.
Okay.
Walked away from the bridge, from what I understand.
Yeah, I walked away from both you guys and the bridge.
Yeah, I'm getting Arcane, cause.
Yeah, Valoran's crossing the bridge because he's not really particularly pleased with Arcane right now.
Pengu, I will deep throat my microphone.
Alright, can I
Don't
ask
you
right,
dare.
why is Pengu a moderator, but I am not?
Because
this is
Pengu
injustice.
has played my daughter, and I trust that he won't kill me. Whereas you,
I have played your best friend in real life.
Keyword, played.
Hey, shut up.
Oh, that makes all the science lessons we had together feel like nothing now. I'm gonna cry.
Don't worry. Every relationship I have is just me playing. Don't worry.
So yeah, Tanya's gonna go up to Arcane.
I'm taking a piss, mate. Don't worry. I'm not that psychotic. Jesus Christ. Though, back then I didn't actually. Yeah, no, back then I didn't actually have emotion. No, I'd say back then I didn't have much emotion. So yeah, no, it would have been just me playing it. So yeah.
Yeah, and Tanya's trying to get Arcane's attention.
I love you, really, mate. Don't worry.
Mhm.
Pengu, don't make this more fucking weird, mate. We don't need more weird. Don't
just say
it.
Are you saying Arcane by name?
He said by name.
What?
Hey, we still got a job, other stuff to do, you know? Do the cow stuff and everything. And also, to get the friends back, I guess.
Yeah, I suppose so.
I would just stay kind of back away from Valorant for a little bit, but...
I guess.
Pengu, I don't think you ever have any idea what's happening.
Can we just go through the bridge? Yeah, we'll just do the bridge stuff, okay?
Yeah, Valoran's walking on, and I just got a 15 on a nature check for tracking cows.
Okay.
I'm going to.
That is enough. You can track them quite easily.
Tanya's just
So basically, to speed through this, I'm going to speed through this because I want to get to a good ending point with this.
I'm keeping a good distance away from that.
So, you managed to basically track up to 2 of the cows, and they are pure black. Each of them is about like 10 feet tall. Like they are fucking hulking beasts of cow. And they're just grazing. Just from what you can tell, just having a nice bit of freedom.
Just chilling.
I think Arcane still has the food.
Thank you. You put a space between Cupcake. I feel insulted there.
He always does
I feel insulted, right?
You know he does that all the
I know,
time.
but I'm drunk, so I'm calling it out.
He's an absolute penis.
Okay.
We love you, Pingu, no matter what Az says.
No, we don't.
I kind of have to love him considering he's my daughter. No, I'm joking. I do care.
No, Lemon. I thought we were friends, right? It's not established that Az has a nice singing voice.
I do not have a nice singing voice.
He doesn't.
So are we going to get the cows?
Yeah. What are you guys gonna do?
Alright.
Don't call me a man either. That's just rude.
I'm going to grab the rope out of my backpack.
Oh, here we go. Yep.
I'm going to tie a lasso on both ends.
Yep.
And I'm going to put one end around each of the cows' necks.
Okay. Make...
To act as a lead.
I'm trying to think of what to roll for this. Actually, no. Just roll a standard d20 with advantage.
Pengu, I don't want my daughter getting kidnapped. Can you not?
Let's do it.
I concede.
Wait, what?
I concede.
He times out. He said the safe word. Why have we got more people? Why is everyone?
Hi, Maddie.
Is this the Maddie that I know, or is this a different Maddie? I don't feel safe. There's too many. There's more people in here than normal. What's going on?
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, he got a 3.
I give you advantage, by the way, if you want.
Oh, that's right. You did,
Yeah,
didn't
you
you?
So, don't worry.
One more time.
One more time, I'm gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, oh my God.
I have an idea.
Oh, it's still a 3.
With that 3, like it takes you the best part, like a better part of a solid hour. But eventually, you do manage to get the lassos around the next to the cows, and you start dragging them, and they kind of like half passively just follow you as you try and drag them along. But they're also just very stubbornly just kind of walk off. So it's taking you a long time, but you do make progress, and you do have them now following you.
Okay, well, I'm going to lead them back towards the bridge. Do I see any, in looking around before I leave the area, do I see any other cows?
No.
Or do I see any evidence that any other cows are in the area?
No, you do not. So the only evidence you can see is the evidence of these 2 cows were here.
Okay, then I will start to lead them back towards the bridge.
You can get a sense that the other 2 went down south.
Okay, well, I'm going to lead them back towards the bridge.
Everything is set up for fucking roleplay.
What is everyone else doing?
I can go to the south one, but
keeping a good distance away from Valerie.
yeah.
Probably a good idea right now.
You can come with Tanya to the south, I guess. Like Valorant goes to...
Why have you put us on the rules of please respect all mods? I don't want to respect Pengu. I don't want to.
No, you don't have
You're not a mod, he is, so...
Respect the mod's decisions. Pengu, you don't have to respect him. You don't have to.
Okay, can you put it in rule number 2 as respect all mods and then apart from Pengu, please?
No, you can you don't... Yeah, okay, so you don't have to, like, respect the mods. But, like, respect their decisions that they make. And
no, I'm taking the piss, man, right? I'm drunk, right?
But no,
Every humour is making me funny, right?
However, I can overrule the rules, so if I tell you take the piss out of Pengu, you have full rights to take the piss out of Pengu.
I'm banning... No, don't ban me! I'm a very peaceful cake. I'm a precious little cake. I did nothing wrong. I'm so innocent, Pengu.
He's a little itty bitty cupcake.
Yeah, I'm just a itty bitty cupcake.
It's like a little peanut butter cup. He's so small.
Type in chat.
Arcane, you can always follow Tanya. If you...
I will do so, but from a distance as well, for health and safety reasons.
Yeah. Valorant's more on the vengeance side.
I have seen the light of grace.
Have you?
Execute Order
We're
66.
going more on the south side.
Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck? What? You get money? What is this?
Thank you, Pengu, for the gifted tier 1 subscription to Maddie. Thank you kindly, good sir. I don't get paid.
Maddie. Which Maddie? I know more than one Maddie.
Maddie Soccer.
It was not groveling. It was not groveling. It was a peace talk.
Soccer.
I don't grovel.
So, I think,
I
think we're looking for the... I'm looking for the other 2 cows.
I'm assisting.
Are you gonna go south end to the water, are you?
Huh? Like,
Are you going south? Alright, okay, so...
Yeah, south.
It doesn't take you too long to find the other 2, but one of them is in the water.
Okay. Can I try to do like the lasso thing? Yeah.
So which one are you going to try to lasso, sorry?
The one in the water, I guess.
Okay, yeah. Make a strength check to see how far you can kind of lasso it.
Let's see how well this goes. I don't have strength, but we'll see how this goes.
It'll be fine.
Thank
fine.
Exit strategy for the follow.
Who knows?
I mean, it could be an athletic strike.
Welcome to the insanity. Thank you kindly for the follow, though. Please, welcome to the shit show.
String. I still got in that one. And I don't have strength.
Alright, with that, I'm gonna still allow it. I'm gonna still allow it because of time restraints and me being a very generous DM.
And drunk.
And drunk.
That's why I'm being a nice DM.
Just hand us the cows and just say that we've recovered the cows and we're walking back.
Robert is lurking here around here somewhere. Wait, what?
Who's Robert?
What?
Who's Robert?
Oh God. Right. Oh, let's be good on good behaviour here.
Oh,
right?
hey, Cupcake.
Lurking somewhere. Yes.
Guess what's at Kemble?
What?
Ed Force 1.
So can we pull?
No, yeah. So like I said, even though you got on that one, I will say that it takes you about 2 hours, 3 hours to try and like coalesce it out of the road, but eventually you do. I'd say as well with the other ones, you eventually kind of do what Valorant's done, and you've got both of them.
Cool.
I'm guessing you guys are going to go travel back to the.
Yeah.
To
get one back.
What's his name? I've forgotten his name. Oh my God. Minorities. There we go. Fucking hell, God almighty. My brain's being tested here. Yeah, so, like I said, it takes you, like I said, it takes you a while. But you guys, you drag all 4 of them to
who
the stable.
Is Robert to everyone else?
As we walk through the gate, I close the gate behind us.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
That's definitely good to hear.
Who Robert is.
So yeah, as you do so, you see Menoites kind of run over to you guys, and instantly he's just like going like, "Oh,
all right, excellent.
Oh
I
God,
have no idea who you are.
Oh, you guys have done me such a big favour. I hope it wasn't too difficult, and I hope you didn't have too much pain to go through. I hope these fall weren't too bad."
I just look towards Arcane with a rather displeased look on my face, and then look back and be like, "No, it wasn't that much trouble at all."
That's good at least then. I have one thing to ask you guys. I haven't had a wrestle in quite some time.
No.
And the last person I wrestled, I lost to.
I point to Arcane and be like, "He'll be happy to help."
You'll be happy to help. Oh, thanks, man. So he as Valorant says, he'll be happy to help. You see Minotaur just go into like a proper squat, like about to wrestle you. Okay, what the fuck do you do?
I'm saying fire to both my hands.
Alright, what do you do? He does not seem deterred from this.
I'm also going to summon Nemesis.
She does not.
Nemesis is going to be like, "No, I want to see this shit too."
No, she knows. She emerges from your body and just sits there, and she just smiles.
It's like, what? I'm not strong, so this is not my...
If she had popcorn, she'd be eating it right now.
Well, I'm gonna die anyway. He's a spirit, isn't he? So I can't exactly use blood.
Right, give me a second. Do a strength roll, please.
You're a bellend, you know that, right?
Alright, so everyone else, you guys are in the center of the ranch. You guys see Arcane basically square up to Monoites. For about half an hour, it's back and forth wrestling. They're trying to pin each other down. One gets back up. There's a couple of punches thrown by Arcane, couple of kicks back and forth, until Arcane eventually is able to pin Minoites down onto the ground. And with that, Minoites kind of pushes you off, Arcane, with quite some force, stands up and she goes, "Oh, fuck's sake, lost again. Want a round 2?
No.
Fine. I guess you guys could, leave. And just whatever you do not mention this to either Hades or Persephone, especially Persephone, and do not mention anything about the wrestling or Heracles, please. Or
mention what?
No, don't worry.
Heracles.
I'll let him know.
Oh, I see what you mean. Right. Okay. Well, it was good knowing you guys, I guess. Have fun. Yeah. And you can see that he's getting a bit awkward now.
Yeah.
He doesn't know really what to say to you guys other than just go away.
Yeah.
Um.
Well, Tanya's walking out. Probably
I'm
see
going.
for.
Okay, so as you turn around on the floor, you see a black shard.
I'm taking the black shard.
Okay.
Onwards, back to the base.
All right.
Yeah.
So I'm going to basically teleport you guys up to the mountain over to the House of Hades because
Yeah.
you've already been there. We've already known the journey. What do you do?
Then go.
Don't worry, Lemon. I have already switched to water. Don't worry, I've already done that. I'm being smart now. I'm too drunk for this.
Shoving
I am.
the what's it
I'm
called?
happy. Into the next socket.
What? Yes.
You shove into. All right. So make a Constitution save, please.
Is that everybody or just?
No, just Arcane is he's the one putting it into the.
Oh god.
So as that you take. Let's have a look. How much damage do you take? You take 7 points of damage this time. As again the same light just punches straight into your eyes, and before you can blink, you start feeling your eyes start to dry, start to crack slightly as this light is just pushing straight into your eye socket.
Hey, DM.
Yes.
A low health warning.
Okay. Are you knocked out yet?
I'm on 13.
That's fine. Just don't put any more sockets. Right? It's fine. Now, all I'm going to say, right, so you have now done... Oh, wait, shit. Tana, I forgot to say this. Look in your pockets on your person.
Okay. I am.
Okay.
Tanya is.
Yeah, okay, so Tana finds another shard, because I completely forgot about it earlier.
Have we
Okay.
Because you did the other line of it.
Have we forgotten we have pockets? We have access to pockets.
No, I forgot.
No,
I forgot that when you... Right, so... You have now done, as soon as the Sacred are sealed, the competition begins. That line is now done. The Sacred were the cows. The competition was the wrestling. At the point of progression is forgotten, the truth is unsheathed, which was when Tana got thrown into the river. And only when the many-headed is defeated and the head of fire sacrificed, the light rings, was obviously when you guys fought the Chimera, which was meant to happen later on, but you guys got there early because of the whole Nyx and Erebus debacle, and yeah. The last one is the first line, which is when a seed is taken, a branched wrath unleashed. Now, I'm going to give you a hint here, guys. You're all given pomegranates.
Yeah.
How many fingers are you holding up?
Fuck the pomegranates.
112. The cloak has pockets? Yes, the cloak does have pockets, somehow.
I'm putting that.
Well, she's not just wearing clothes; she's wearing other clothes, but that's okay.
you're just wearing clothes. That's all you're wearing.
I'm just.
You are going.
No, that's why she's wearing a cloak of invisibility. That way she doesn't have to worry about wearing any other clothes.
She has pockets.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Right, what are you guys doing?
I'll put the crystal in. Yeah.
Okay. Yep. And then again, same with everything else. Constitution save. Oh no, you're fine. So this.
But I would also think that she would, because of her earlier experience, she would probably. Me personally, I would put the shard by just about get ready to start putting it in, then I closed my eyes.
Yeah, and I was gonna say that's exactly what happens. Like, Tony, you know exactly what happened before. You're not willing to risk it again, so you basically just drop it in like it's a fucking bomb. You turn your head entirely the other way, and the only thing you feel is the heat of this light hit your hand. Nothing else. You are perfectly fine. I know you weren't asking me. I was just taking the piss, right? And I just said 112 because that's the first number that came to my head. Leave me alone. I'm drunk. Anyway, God, I'm talking to your stream chat more than you are. Okay. Oh, right.
Okay.
Because I know these people. I don't. You fucking dildo.
I don't know. Do I know them?
Shut up, you absolute tosspot.
Okay, so what happens with the door?
I'd like to be tossed.
Oh, you absolute pot. You pot of tossed. You tossed of pot.
Well, that's an achievement, isn't it? In life?
What, being tossed as a pot?
Yeah.
Pot of
Alright, so yeah, what are you guys doing? The last line, there's only one segment left. Needed. And this is a really good way to end it if you got it. Yeah. So, what's happening, guys? Chaos
Wait, do
needs
we
to end.
know anymore? I don't know where we're supposed to go next.
Well, the last line is the first line of the prophecy, which is when a seed is taken, a branch wrath unleashed.
And where's not
And
D&D?
everything points to pomegranates.
Pomegranates, fucking pomegranates. God damn the pomegranates, man. God damn it. God damn it, unacceptable. What are you guys gonna do?
Well, that failed.
I don't know where to do it. Here.
Well, another.
Tanya's gotta look. To where she puts stuff. I don't know.
Fuck your pomegranates. Fuck your
Okay.
government.
Can we go to DM Whispers really quick?
Who, sorry?
DM Whispers for a second?
Me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, shut up, I'm drunk, right? I'm either.
Okay.
That's not an excuse, you penis.
Me being drunk is the perfect excuse.
It's like me saying I'm a retard, and that's allowed. I am mentally fucked. There is no way around it. I am some kind of way.
I don't think there's a person on this earth that isn't.
You got a point there, actually. I still need to.
I will say my personal opinion. The people who are locked up in insane asylums, I think, are actually probably the most sane people in the world on the planet because they don't have to go to work. They don't have to worry about anything because everybody waits on them hand and foot.
Hey, Arcane.
Yes, Dad. Mum.
Who's drunk?
I was like, which one was this drunk, mate? Which I can actually form sentences.
Hey, Arcane, you have fire, right?
Yes, I have fire.
Would you be... So she's gonna get the seeds out on the floor and say, can you burn these? And see, people say sacrifice to Hades?
You want me to set seeds on fire and say sacrifice to Hades?
Yeah. Yes, sir. She's...
I got an idea. Use your other hand.
No.
I don't have fire.
Fire!
Flame on.
Flame on. Flame on.
There you go.
Well, I was referring to what he did earlier with the horn.
I'm going to
that's why.
take the seeds, I'm going to put them in an area that's well out of the way of those two, and I'm going to cast Burning Hands.
Okay, with the seeds in your hand.
No, with the seeds on the ground.
Oh, okay. I see.
I learned from my past mistake.
Okay, so as the fire hits, do you speak any words?
What was it you wanted me to say? I've already forgotten.
The sacrifice.
Just say something like, I sacrifice these in the name of Hades.
I sacrifice these in the name of Hades, yes, numbers.
Okay, so as you basically force the fire onto the seed, you see the seeds melt into the ground. The same char remains, like on your palm, emerge in the shape of the seeds in the floorboards, basically.
Delightful.
The one on your hand basically just is removed like dust. And the last, and in place of the seeds is a black shard.
These nuts to Hades.
I offer these nuts!
I'm not picking up that shard.
I'll pick it up.
You'll park it,
Okay.
alright?
Alright, you pick it up. What do you do with it?
She'll go back to the thing.
Okay, you put it in?
Yep.
Okay. This time, when you put the last shard in, instead of a light emerging, the altar starts to crack. Everything around you, for everyone, it starts to rumble. The mountain itself starts to shake.
Oh please.
The lights on the candles that were on the pillars as you guys walked in start to shake. The wick starts to flutter. The ground beneath you near the throne starts to crack and then kind of implode where the altar is. The altar now shrinks, it like falls into the ground. Tana, you pull yourself away before you as well get pulled in.
Cannonball.
And then it all stops. The floorboards start to form themselves into one, kind of healing themselves, as if the room was alive. And from where you guys entered, the main entrance, you just hear a...
Hear a what?
Oh, did he break?
Yeah. Did it work? I can't hear you. You just hear clapping. There we go. It fucking works.
We can just do this.
Doesn't know why it didn't fucking like me clapping. No.
Because I have a boom
Yeah.
mic.
Oh, fuck off. I don't have money, so shut up.
I have a job.
Yeah, you just hear slow clapping, and you see a figure, long black hair, a very well-groomed... No, he's not having blue hair. A well-groomed black beard that goes down to kind of the middle of his chest. He's around about 30 feet tall at this point. And he kind of just walks towards you. He's got a mixture of a toga and black armor, and it is like black steel. And he kind of just walks towards you with a grin on his face. Looks to you, Tana, and she goes, "Hello, daughter." And that's where we're going to end this night's session.
I'm sorry. What?
Oh, 6.5 hours of D&D. Oh, I hope everyone was happy. I hope everyone had fun. For sure, I hope you guys had fun. I've had some fun. I'm starting to
get out of my
slow
DMs.
down. From...
Oh my god.
A lot of shit has happened tonight.
Yeah. Now
Likely.
our king is probably really confused now. And
you just floored... You guys just floored Arcane.
Well, the thing is,
I mean, you floored Valorant too.
I have a question.
But...
Well, Valorant probably doesn't know in character, so this is probably...
I can't put it as between now and next thing what class a long rest, so I'm gonna come back to...
You know what's awkward? The other ones still don't know anything yet.
I will take that as some amazing commentary, as it was wonderful. I will remember that. That was brilliant. As long as everyone had some fun, I will take that. That was my favourite session of all, by far. That was some fun. Had some good emotions, some good tension, some good...
More fun in the second half than I did in the first half, not gonna lie.
Well, I think that's quite understandable.
Yeah, it was mostly arguments in the first half, not my fault.
To be honest, it's really weird because obviously most of our gameplay has been arguments, and then most of that is because of a certain sword. Without him, it's quite peaceful.
I really hope he watches this stream back.
And I thank you, Maddie, for allowing me to end it that way. That was
no problem.
I love that.
The thing is, she still has to tell the rest.
It's just that is a perfect way to end it, and just on a cliffhanger of "Hello, my daughter," and then everyone's going, "What the fuck?" Perfect way to end it.
Hold on.
I'm happy.
Where is it?
I think it's gonna be awkward.
It's gonna be so good.
I would also say that under the current circumstances, it might be possible to take a long rest right now.
I would say for the purposes of for next session, yeah, you guys could have a long rest.
Thank you.
Because I would think Hades would allow that, if you know what I mean, under the circumstances.
Arcane is 13 hit points. He's fucked.
Yeah. Well, quit pissing off the halfling.
And stop pissing off the gods.
I didn't say that.
I will remember you said that.
No.
Also, you have a goddess available, so you could go and fucking find.
Yeah, why do you think I said it, dumbass?
Having a relationship with you and an MP. Oh no, because that means I'm gonna have to RP it. Oh.
I'm not.
I don't want to RP.
No, I'm not.
Relationship.
I'm not RPing out having sex. So.
No. God, fuck no. God, no. I've already made it as a rule that I'm not going.
That's actually fun. But that's actually fun.
No, I don't want to do it with my best friend. Thank you very much. I love him, but I do not love him that way.
Yeah, we've already had weird conversations. We don't need to go that
far. We do not know, especially not on this like Twitch stream. No,
the drunk conversations that we've had do not come up.
I'm not gonna lie. No, they do because you told them to Josh. So
no, but they don't.
They clearly do come up. No, thank God for that. I'm happy you have some decency.
For health and safety reasons, that and also Twitch. I don't
Health
want to be demonetized.
Right, I have a task for you, between now and next week. No, we're gonna set me up a Twitch account and we're gonna fucking start that shit.
You already have
Wait, are you? You already have a Twitch account, and you have a Twitch channel.
Sure. Right.
You mean me helping you set up your Streamlabs OBS so you can actually stream effectively and not be an absolute fucking potato?
Yeah, that's what I meant. Right, and I also kind of want a new Twitch account, but that'll be fine. I'll use this one.
No, use that one.
Drunk talks are not the best, especially when private information is talked about.
Anyway. I think I'm going to end that here.
That was fun. What do you mean you're going to end that here? What are you on about?
My stream penis. We've ended the DM.
I know you're on about.
We've ended the DM. Have we ended you?
God. You can end me if you want.
Rather not, because it implies so many other things.
How's Ken
I'd like to see you try.
Yeah, I'd need to get close to you first.
Are you just down the street?
No, he's not just down the street. He's like 2 miles away from me. He's a bit of a walk away.
Well,
actually, no, he's about
from
a
my
mile.
perspective, that's just down the street. So
anyway, with that, I'm going to say goodbye to you 4 technically.
I want to give everybody a big hug.
Say goodbye.
That's because I'm drunk. Say my name.
Bye, stream.
Bye, stream. Bye, Pingu.
Quite probably. Goodbye.
Go to sleep, Pingu. Stop watching TikToks.
And with that, that is this. Thank you guys for coming and watching this absolute chaos of the D&D session. I don't think I'll ever have any words for any of these D&D sessions. Especially with the ones Cupcake's doing, they are amazing. But yeah, I hope I will see you guys next week. Hopefully we'll have another D&D session next week with the rest of our party. But other than that, thank you guys for stopping by. I hope you'll have a wonderful rest of your day or evening, and I will hopefully see you guys next week. Stay safe as always. Peace.
I'm not the girl that I used to be. Sometimes I'm more than words. I'm beyond what I once was. I don't believe in love. Hey, hey. If I want something, I got it. Hey, hey. Oh, baby, I don't need love me. Hey, hey. Cause I love, I cannot buy it. Wasn't real with you, boy. Real, wasn't real with you, boy. You won't give me too much chances. I don't care. I'm fine, I'm fancy brighter. Yeah, oh boy, I'm telling you bye, yeah, oh boy, I'm telling you goodbye. with you, boy. Real wasn't real with you, boy. You won't give me too much chances. I don't care if I am fancy brighter. Yeah, 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 oh boy, I'm telling you bye, I'm telling you bye.